Hey, what's up? We're live. How's everyone this week? I had Brandon here, but he jumped off. How was everyone's week? Is the mic working okay? Can you hear me? Here we go, Hank. Link the panel. How you doing, Hank? Did you get your car sorted out? Are you stuck in the public domain again? What's up, buddy?
Partially. So right now it's still being repaired. I extended my rental till tomorrow. It should be rebated. I gave the preliminaries on what ballpark figure they'll have to reimburse me at. I told them to reimburse my check. Um, they sent a adjuster on Monday because I screwed them. So they're just trying to figure out how to pay as little as they can get away with, just like I
You
am.
screwed them?
Yes.
Oh, how did you manage to screw the insurance company?
Oh, so here's the thing. I extended my insurance. I created I bid in, but I also drive really far, so it's gonna be more expensive repair than they expected. So just based on what they have to cover, I screwed them.
Oh, okay.
But I will have to get rid of this car before especially next year. So I'm gonna change cars before June next year. So if I can
Cool.
repeat the process over again.
So we don't get you to see you looking miserable in public again. Not
Yeah,
this time.
that will happen eventually.
Okay, that'll happen. All right, sweet. It's funny. It's like those I don't know, animals or kids that you dress up all nice and they just look miserable in their face because they've been dressed up nice
Yeah, I know what
to
you're
be in
talking about.
public. Yeah. What's up,
Like all
Nico? How
the-
have you been? How's your week?
I've been good. I've
Yeah.
been real good.
Did you get more road time?
At the time I got road time was during a really bad heat wave.
Okay.
And I fucked up by taking way too many electrolytes, so I wasn't sweating and I was just pissing everything out. I was so cooked. I started to get heat exhaustion. It was really bad.
Okay.
They haven't scheduled me since. They're not too keen on me going out into the heat wave. And honestly,
So you messed up the SI a little bit. You messed up your bodily functions.
I massively messed up the SI. I got cooked. I didn't pay attention to how much electrolytes were in the what do you might call it? The fountain drink for the Gatorade fountain drink. So I added an electrolyte tube right after that, and that cooked me. It's just it all got passed out. So I wasn't sweating, and I was just overheating to like kingdom come.
And what were you doing when this happened?
I
Amazon
was
deliveries.
delivering
What's up, Chris?
Hi, Chris.
Hey.
How you been? Been a while.
Yeah. So some interesting life changes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So being a salesman was not the job for me. So I am. Yeah.
Did you make too much money?
Yeah, maybe.
So does this mean you're a jobless leech now?
I am not a jobless leech now because I am paying for myself. Thankfully, I have the safety net of still having my paid time off left over from the first job that I left. So that is enough to cover me for about a month.
Oh, Pog?
Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't have quit if I didn't have income. I also have a tax return coming too, but I don't necessarily want to rely on that. So yeah, so I'm free. What's that?
What's your direction now?
Yeah,
More
so I haven't.
Videos?
No, that's not. I don't plan on using that as my source of income. Not reliable. Nah, so right now what I'm looking at is I have an interesting connection that I hope works out with it's a guy who owns a business here in the area doing with like garden supplies, and he's looking for kind of a
cashier?
bookkeeper slash bookkeeper slash manager. So something similar to what I'd be doing. Hopefully it's a little bit different, but he said that the bookkeeper side is not necessarily what he's looking like. That's part of it, but it's more other stuff. So I kind of hope that works out.
So yeah, wrangle the people in. I've been avoiding doing that professionally for years because I don't trust people.
Wait, what? I'll be doing what?
We're wrangling people. That's what a manager does.
Yeah, maybe I might be part of that. I don't know. It sounds like the company has, he said, like 15 to 20 employees, so it's nothing super huge, but decent.
Oh, that's enough to screw you. Oh my!
Yeah.
I hope you don't give me more than 5 because that's enough to really give you a bad day covering for that many people they call off at the same time. Ooh.
Yeah. So anyway, that's kind of what I'm looking at right now. But
Good luck, man.
yeah.
Dude.
Anyone catch the news this week and stuff that's going on?
Yes, you've been destroying Iran. I know.
Well, yeah, I've been saying it's going to happen for a while now, so finally it's happened.
Yeah.
So do we
Ceasefire's
need?
up.
There you go. The N I finally caught up. There we go.
Okay, so we're not doing a
Not allowed to
fundraiser.
win too badly. We have to have a ceasefire when we're winning too badly.
All right. So we're not going to do the fundraiser to raise the money to buy your own missile with your name on it for the destroy Iran.
Oh, that would be a cool Kickstarter actually, but no.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Annie.
Hi. Not much.
Wait.
Did you guys see the
light
weird
ray
flex?
makes your hair look purple.
What?
The light ray makes your hair look purple.
It's her shirt.
Maybe. Did we see what?
What?
You were saying, did we see what?
Oh, the weird flex that Trump was doing about the American strikes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's,
They landed
Is
it.
Yeah.
we knew they were going
I
to
could
drop
drive to
those because Russ was telling me we knew that those bombs were going to drop because they had to be, because Russ said these specific kinds of planes with a specific kind of payload took off from Missouri or whatever, went to Hawaii. They were refueling in the air. All these stops went all the way to Guam. I don't know why they went the long way around. Secret stuff, I guess.
Oh, they did
it's
that.
the kind of plane.
It's a flex. No, it's a flex. That's why they did it. They didn't have to do it. They did it that way because of the flex.
Because it was the kind of plane that cannot land unless it drops its payload. And so we knew that was going to happen, just by watching the pattern.
Also, what it did, I think they sent like some other planes the other way or something like that.
Yeah, they did. They did a diversion.
Yeah. So they sent those planes off to Guam. And
they didn't need to. They could have. They didn't even need to be stealth. They could have just marched in there with bright colors. Nothing would have happened to them. They were absolutely fine.
Yeah, it was a flex. It was all flex.
Destroyed their air.
So if it would have, if they would have gone in when Israel wasn't dominating the skies, that's one thing in secret. But it's like, hey, let me walk up to this bully you're holding down and punch him in the nose. Yeah, we did such a great job. It's such a weird flex.
Basically. Yeah, no, this is just Trump being the ultimate boomer.
Yeah, but it was the quickest road to destroying those sites. So
yeah, so
it's what's up, Joe?
It's a weird flex, but hey, we win these. What's up,
Joe? Cool. Dang, what a cool name.
Yeah, he's been on a couple times. Yeah. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see if the regime actually ends up changing now or not. Hope it does.
I saw there's one person like a YouTube comment being like, "I am actually glad for this. We kind of hate our regime," and I was just like,
"Yeah, they've been trying to subtly overthrow it for a while and getting toasted for it. They execute publicly prisoners every year, like Iranians every year, like 1,000. Yeah."
Yeah, no, they're bad.
Can you imagine if ICE executed 1,000 people every year?
I could.
Publicly. in the
Yeah,
town square. Yeah,
I can imagine they do it, but that's why people don't like ice.
right. Okay.
Trump would come in with like the shotgun. He'd do it himself.
They were disturbing the peace. They need to be executed. Everybody watch.
So
We're
what
gonna
kind of shotgun?
best,
What kind of shotgun would Trump
best
use?
execution everyone's ever done in the world.
Actually, I could see Trump using like a Colt 45. I really
Okay,
could.
Sure. Why not? What else is up?
Just like a revolver.
How's the dog?
Remember,
Any?
she's good. Yeah, every day she's still different. She's getting to be a very much more professional walker, so we can walk farther distances, and she's really good on leash. I think my favorite thing is like when we're walking, she keeps looking at me. She's looking at me because I'm the
Perfect. Yeah.
boss. What are we gonna do? It's similar to border collies do this, you know, working dogs of
Yeah.
all kinds.
Okay.
They do
If you
that
train the
because
dog
they're
properly, yeah.
so I really like that how she keeps looking at me to see what's next. So that's good. Other than that, I remember last time we were talking about regulating the nervous system.
Okay.
The vagus, you know, turning on the parasympathetic response, which I am generally really good at, but I have had this thing in the past 6 months where there's a week out of every month where my nervous system is haywire and it's like a full-time job. And to get myself relaxed again. And I figured out recently that I have high blood pressure, which I've never ever had before. And it's like dangerous. It's dangerously
Wow.
high.
Oh,
But it's
That's
only
weird.
high for that week. It's hormonal. It's high for the week when I feel
The
totally
week.
maxed out,
Right.
like my nervous system is hijacked. But like it's not just general everyday anxiety. It's like panic. I've never felt panicky before. And so I'm checking my blood pressure and doing these deep breathing exercises several times a day to get like lower readings. And it feels like a full-time job. And I'm suspicious of everything. Like, I'm afraid, do I need to not drink coffee? You know, because I drink 3 cups of
out real
coffee a
quick.
day. And if I just stop drinking them,
Oh
then I'll
no.
get an even worse headache. And I already have a headache from having high blood pressure. And so even just the fact of knowing that I have high blood pressure is giving me high blood pressure, because normally I would be like, you know, 117 over 75, like really good numbers. So I don't know. I just feel, and I went to my doctor and I was trying to explain this. There's a pattern. It's hormonal. You know, it's like there's a clear pattern. These things are happening. This is not normal. And I felt totally invalidated. He just didn't get it. He
Uh-huh.
prescribed vitamin E. And I looked it up. He was just bullshitting me. Like vitamin E has nothing to do with anything. So
Yeah,
Okay.
this is why I
like,
hate the healthcare system.
I need a
That's a
referral.
very good.
You know,
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
and I need
Okay,
I need a female doctor who hears these stories all day long. When women say stuff like, "I suddenly have panic. I've never had panic before." You know, I suddenly have this. I suddenly have that. You know, I need someone who hears these stories and understands. You know, so
would you kind of? I have a question. Would you
Mm.
like some of like my like ST
It-
health routine
oh my God.
input?
Do you want some of
Or-
his
or
fake
not?
mushrooms? Yeah, those will help you.
No. Oh my god.
I mean, I have all that stuff,
Bruh.
Nico, because traditionally
okay,
I'm
cool,
super
cool.
healthy, pretty good at managing my nervous system. You know, I've got all the routines. I drink water and don't get dehydrated like you just did last week. So,
Yeah, no,
I mean, I don't know. Are you really going to tell me something new that I don't already know? Sorry, I'm really like, do you like,
that's fair.
have you noticed that middle-aged women get really pissed off and sort of direct? Like, I am not a direct person, but I've been getting kind of bitchy.
Yes, I deal with that. I deal with that with my mom all the time. She's
Yeah.
especially
you want to tell
especially
people about their
TE.
SI when you fuck up your SI?
Oh my god. Yeah, you want to I have masculine, double masculine SI, double masculine sleep. SI at the bottom, and you want to tell me about what SI routines I should be doing.
Hey,
Careful.
Of course not.
Look.
You're the expert here.
Dog, I was just like that's why I asked. I was just like, hey, would you like any input?
Why should we
No.
need that? But she's literally a massage therapist. She has
Unless
this covered.
it's take vitamin E, she doesn't want to hear it.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just afraid somebody's gonna say
Right,
something like
prescribe-
that.
I'll say vitamin D.
I've got out for delivery is some potassium. So if
Oh,
that gets
that's good.
delivered, I might go get it because I want to do an experiment to take a reading before and then after. It's like if I meditate really hardcore and do like 6 breaths per minute, I can get it down. But then it just keeps going up and it's like super high, like 150 over something. Like it's dangerous.
Wait,
Wow.
do you have access to
So I feel
Lysol?
crazy. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, just
It's at the grocery store.
yeah.
Yeah,
there you
so
go.
that's another option. But I mean, I also eat a lot of potassium. I eat tons of leafy greens,
That's good,
you
that's
know, just avocados. I eat stuff with potassium in it. But yeah, I was going to try that experiment. Just take a little extra.
That's a
Yeah, if it's
good
hormonal, well, the blood pressure thing is worrying, but other the
Well, no,
mood
that's
thing, yeah.
No, that's a common pattern, though.
Oh.
I looked it up, like that other women experience this. And the problem is a doctor will say, oh, hypertension and put you on meds. But then you
Right.
have high blood pressure for a week and then you don't. And then you have to, then you faint because it goes really low. So you can't
Right.
take the same meds every day if it's just a transient problem.
And
Yeah.
that's why doctors will lose their jobs to chatbots.
And chatbots.
basically.
Yeah, ChatGPT has been much more helpful than my doctor.
It sounds like it.
Yeah.
Have you tried theobromine?
It's in my coffee right
Theobromine.
here.
Oh,
There's
you got
theobromine in
chocolate.
coffee.
Okay, cool. Based.
No, it's in coffee too. It's in chocolate and coffee. Yeah.
There's like a supplement that has like 400 milligrams of it. You probably already know what it does.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a process that
Yeah.
lots of women have to go through. It takes more than a couple years to get over that hump, I guess. The hormonal changes.
Well, no, for some women, it lasts like a decade, and so it's like
Right.
you have to
Yeah.
figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Good luck, Annie, and good luck to everyone around you during that week.
Yeah. Yeah. No, Russ is really good.
Nice.
He reads the signs. He knows what to do.
Oh, that's good.
He's mastered the minefield.
Yeah.
Have you been dealing with any minefields, Ben?
No, I've been staying clear for a while now. Happily.
Okay.
Yeah. Not much time. I'm out of the army for a week and I got my kids, so it would be a very big drain on my time if I had to deal with minefields. Yeah. How about you? Have you managed to stay clear of your minefield? Yeah.
It's doing pretty good.
You seem like the person who would just hit mines by accident over and over again and be like, that's okay. It's just another mine.
Oh, it's just another mine. I'll just return to sender. Yeah. I really do be. I am just an agent of chaos like that.
So what have you been processing, Chris? How's your sermon coming for this week?
Oh crap! I forgot about that.
Dog.
Yeah, nothing really too crazy that I've been processing. I mean, the last 2 weeks I've mostly just been. The work hours were really long, so I didn't have a lot of processing time. And I've also, so what was it? It was after last. I think it was last Tuesday. Yeah, it was last Tuesday. I ended up getting a fever halfway through the day.
Oh.
And got pretty sick. My body was like achy and everything. And then it went away, and then it came back on Sunday. And I've been kind of dealing with that like on and off. It's been kind of weird. So I don't know. That's been taking up most of my brain space.
Have you tried methylbromine?
I have no idea what that is.
Methylbromine?
I don't know what you said. Whatever Nico
Oh,
said.
theobromine.
Theobromine. Yeah.
Yeah, it's something that just dilates your blood vessels. It's found in chocolate. It's pretty good.
Have you tried chocolate?
But it has halogens in it. Why do I
No,
want to
no,
eat that?
No. It's called theobromine, but it doesn't have any halogens in it. It's another amine. No. Oh, what do you might call it? If you take it in supplement form,
I was
the amounts
really
are way
joking.
higher than dark chocolate.
Yeah,
So did
if
you try
there's anything I've been
for-
processing, I'm sure it will come to mind while I'm on stream.
Right. Sweet.
Dog.
Oh yeah, my wife did send me a thing. I think it was an Asmon Gold clip of like the bombs over Iran, and she was like, she sent me the clip of him reacting to the news or whatever, and she was like, I'm glad everybody was thinking what I was thinking, and I don't remember what I was doing. I was kind of busy, so I was just kind of like, I was looking at the clip and kind of listened to it, but I didn't really know what she was getting at. Then I figured out later it was a bunch of penetration jokes because the guy was like, so we penetrate here and then we penetrate there, and I guess everybody was freaking out about that.
Yeah, the
Oh
whole
my
thing
God,
about those bombs is they're
SF.
supposed to penetrate. Yeah, so it makes sense.
Yes. Yep.
The SF. I'm glad everybody's TE thinking about SF fuck up. It's pretty good.
Yeah, to me, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just like, grow up. I don't care about penetration jokes that much.
We had you have a twin type, Nico, that jumped on the panel last time.
Oh,
Oh, I
Ooh.
remember
I
Nick
saw him.
Volt. Nick Volt.
I saw the guy.
I don't think it's Nick. No, the guy who's your twin type, but he's double feminine version of you.
Oh, that's not...
The guy who calls out type stuff all the
Black
time.
Cat. Oh no,
Yeah,
no.
that's right.
Oh, Billy Smith. He's not a twin
Billy
type
Smith.
of him. No.
Yeah, he is. They're twin types,
Yeah,
only he's
no,
double
he
feminine.
is.
Ridiculous. He's the opposite type.
What's up, Joe?
Oh, he's
Hello, everyone. Hey, are you discussing the events in the Middle East? Did I catch this at the right time?
Yes.
We can discuss whatever you want, but yeah, we were.
So what
touching on it a
is
bit.
what is the latest now? Because it seems to be tough to find. Is the ceasefire holding, or are they still bombing one another?
I mean, there were rockets this morning after the ceasefire, and then I guess we retaliated, and now the ceasefire is back on. But I don't know. We'll see how long it holds. It doesn't really make sense for Iran to break the ceasefire, and Israel won't break it.
Okay, here's a
Ben,
question
if
for you
go
guys.
outside, have you seen rockets?
What?
What's the question?
The question is, what does if this is successful? Let's say that Trump has bombed Iran and now he's brokered a peace deal that holds. Let's just use this as a hypothetical. What does this do for his legacy long term, historically?
It depends how everything turns out, doesn't it?
Yes, but let's say it holds. Let's use that because you're exactly right. If it collapses, then I think it's really bad.
It collapses in a couple generations or in a generation, then his legacy will change. Yeah.
But let's say we have a holding ceasefire. What does that do to his popularity around the world, both in the United States and in other countries? In particular, Iran. I'm curious as to know what the response in Iran would be.
It also depends how Caroline Levitt spins it and how how everyone's spinning it.
So is anybody here familiar with Iran's internal, like the stuff that we get out of the leaders? Do we have a different opinion coming from people on the street at large?
Yeah, 100%.
Unfamiliar with.
100%. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Interesting. There are people now, which I think is extremely dangerous talk, that are talking about regime change. I think that's horrible to try and bring up at a time when this peace is so tenuous. I don't think that's the correct discussion to have.
Regime change has been a topic for 40 years. The people have been abused by the government for 40 years, and they've been trying to change their regime. And this is the kind of catalyst they need to be able to pull it off. If they're not able to do it now, they won't be able to do it later.
Yeah, well, it may have been a topic for 40 years, but you've never had Iran not in a position where they would be totally justified to respond and not. I mean, they could have responded far more aggressively than they did. They were bombed, right?
No,
So I think if regime change, I think if it's to happen, needs to be a more gradual and lasting process. We've seen what's happened in Iraq, Afghanistan, all of those other places when we have quick regime changes by force. It doesn't ever turn out. Leaving a power vacuum is not a good
different
idea.
when the people do it themselves, and it's different when you already have a plan for regime change by the sitting king. Like the crown prince will return as a king and start a democracy.
So
He has
how
a whole
did he
plan
get
laid out.
deposed? How did he get deposed the first time?
The regime change, there was a revolution.
Yeah, from inside, right? So that element that executed that regime change, and once again, I'm totally unfamiliar with Iran.
Yeah.
Are they now
They bombed
on?
they bombed a movie theater or something and blamed it on the king, and they caused a big uprising, and they took over the country and then forced women to wear hijab and Sharia law and public executions and all that kind of stuff.
I've seen regime changes at smaller scale, like even in corporations or organizations. And what happens, especially if you've got a place where, you know, there's a lot of power centralized at the top, is that the groundswell has to be so huge at the bottom in order to execute a successful regime change.
Yeah, they
That
need to get over the potential well. They need enough
it's
energy to get
almost
over.
yeah, it has to be almost irresistible. And then sometimes, so it'll be interesting to see what happens, you know, whether
I honestly hope they're able to pull it off. Like the people are able to do it now. It's their only chance, really. The
there a
IRGC
fellow
has been weakened. Yeah.
wasn't there a fellow giving speeches just recently about the Ayatollah stepping down, and he was Iranian or somebody within the country?
We could check out this guy's Iranian, and he's getting really popular right now. He just hit like 1 million subscribers. We can pull it up. Let's see.
Now, what about a scenario like the Japanese at the end of World War II, where they deliberately left the emperor in power? And as a figurehead, I wonder if something like that would work, or if the Ayatollah is so militant that it wouldn't.
So anyway, yeah, this guy's he's Iranian, and he gets a lot of footage from the ground, and he talks about the ground, and he's really discussing on how regime change could be very imminent. And he's definitely for regime change. I don't know why it's making noise.
I saw an interview with some of the Afghanis that had seen the power transition from the Taliban to whatever temporary government was in place and back to the Taliban again. And one of the things that they said they cared about most was not political ideology, but stability. Whatever government could mean that they could walk in the streets, you know, whether they had to wear a face mask or whatever the case may be, if their children were safe.
All I've got to say is, like, just because it failed in the past and in different countries doesn't mean it's going to fail here.
Well, and if it succeeds, I think stability is the key. It has to be a stable transition somehow where the people of Iran benefit from it.
It's always going to be a messy transition.
Well, maybe not, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe a few. Anyways, hey, thanks for having me up. Interesting conversation.
Well, thanks for coming. I was going to just show this guy quick if you wanted to look. He talks directly about this stuff. If anyone's also interested.
Oh, I am.
I'm a Hank fan. That's why I'm here. Eh?
Ah, sweet.
Welcome back to
TV,
your global news channel. I'm Maya Tusi, and this is your latest news update from Iran. As the Islamic Republic regime are preparing for a victory celebration at 6 p.m. local time, which will be any moment, I think, or maybe it's already started. And of course, the Iranian people are preparing their uprising. This is their final opportunity to complete their revolution. And there's some reaction as well from the Iranian government, as they have now restarted their nuclear program. Despite the fact that President Trump and Israel basically made a massive effort over the last couple of weeks. We've gone back to square one, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're going to get your reaction. Let's start by talking about the regime themselves. We have a reaction from King Reza Pahlavi of Iran, the leader of the opposition. First things first, earlier today, the government in Iran said that they have taken the necessary measures to ensure the continuation of the nuclear program. They've said, we have taken this method going forward to take stock of any damage that was caused by the Israeli strikes and the Americans as well. According to Mohammed Eslami, who is the head of the Atomic Energy Organization in the country, he said that their plans for restarting the facilities have been prepared in advance, and our strategy is to ensure that production and services are not disrupted. So they haven't learned their lesson. They are going to building nuclear regardless of what's been happening. And they are also organizing, but they are doing their victory celebration in Tehran as we speak.
They won, by the way. They're doing a victory celebration.
Who are out. And meanwhile, of course, the actual Iranian people are apparently planning their uprising. But the Crown Prince, we're going to go to Crown Prince and his statement, but the Atomic Agency spokesperson in Iran also confirmed this while talking to the media earlier today.
این سند ریشه در کشور ما داره و ریشه این صنعت رو صنعت ملی رو نمیتونن در بیارن و با توجه به توان و ظرفیتایی که داریم طبیعتاً این صنعت باید ادامه پیدا کنه رشدش متوقف نمیشه.
Oh, the industry will continue. They're talking about, of course, nuclear. They're saying that the centrifuges and everything else have been moved, they've been protected, they haven't been destroyed, but we don't know where they are. Regardless of that, the Crown Prince of Iran, of course, Reza Pahlavi, has released a new statement in regards to the uprising. He said yesterday that more members of the armed forces of Iran and government officials have defected to his team. They are in touch, and they've said that they will be planning to do something in Iran now, especially now that the ceasefire has started, now that the Israelis are not dropping bombs on the cities, so people can come back out there. This is where it gets very, very sensitive. Reza Pahlavi said, "My fellow compatriots, we are now moving to the final phase of our struggle. It will be hard, but the regime is weak. It is near collapse. Only we, the Iranian people, can end it. To the military, as you've given orders to lash out at the people, stand down. This is your final chance. You are being watched. We will remember who stood with the people and who committed crimes against them. To the world, do not save this corrupt, crumbling terrorist regime. At this historic moment, stand with the Iranian people. Shield them from the regime's desperate backlash. Do not prop up a regime that will soon again turn its guns, missiles, and terror towards you. Do not fear, be bold. Victory is in our hands," according to Reza Pahlavi. Now, obviously, this is... it will be a very tricky move. As I always say, the Iranian people are not revolutionary people, and unless the armed forces actually do come out to lead this because they have guns, then it will be very difficult to see how the Iranians over the next few days, few hours, few days, few weeks can take control. But if there was any time in history that they could do this, it's now, because the government is all over the place. The regime themselves, the Islamic occupiers, are extremely weak. There is no proper leadership. We still haven't even heard from Ali Khamenei, the supreme leader. We don't know where he is. So this is the perfect opportunity. But can they do this, considering that they are not revolutionary? So meanwhile, the president...
Do you mind pausing? Yeah, I just brought up a memory in my mind. So these people saying that, oh, the centrifuges are all in order and they haven't. Does anybody remember during the initial Iraq war, the Iraq foreign minister, he actually had a fan page in the United States, and he would be at press conferences telling people, oh, there's no American troops in Baghdad, and you could like literally hear the bombs going off in the background. That guy was absolutely hilarious. And it's the same kind of thing, right? They have to project a message to their people. Oh, this attack didn't hurt us at all. You know, we've still got all the stuff. It's funny to watch the disinformation from the outside, because we get so much of it from the inside that's harder to see.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. So I don't know if the regime will change, but it is their opportunity. I was been saying for a long time, if you want to defeat Iran, just give the people weapons, deliver weapons to the people, and you've defeated them. You don't even need to have airstrikes.
Do they have a fairly strict gun control? Like the average citizen in Iran can't have a firearm? Is that how it works?
Yeah, they have a strict everything.
And they were in the past fairly progressive, weren't they? Like there was women walking around kind of
Yeah.
cosmopolitan with.
Yeah, they were pseudo-European before the. Yeah,
Right on.
they
Thank you,
they
sir.
were always a Muslim country, but yeah, they were pseudo-European.
Okay, thank you. And once again, another shout out to Hank. I consider him the most famous panelist in the panelverse, and he's got the
Hank is the
coolest
most
supply
famous.
of. He's got the coolest supply of fedoras as well.
I do.
I agree.
So Benjamin, I didn't ask you. Do you want to do a long show today or just a normal name show today?
Why do you ask?
So I purposely did not promote this episode on Discord because I didn't know how long you wanted to go. So I did
I
this
see.
when I want to get too many people in here before I verify with you what length of show you want to have.
Oh, yeah, and I mean, if it goes, it goes. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Okay, I'll send out more announcements then.
sweet. What's up, Mike? How's the reclining? We lost Chris.
Smartphone, Mike, spiritual brother. Have you figured anything out?
He figured out that if he gets out of the matrix, he's just going into a new matrix. So there's no point.
There's no escaping the NI, huh, Ben?
But he doesn't like narratives though, so he needs a way out.
Yeah, so he's stuck in one. I think the second you start accepting narratives, like you'll finally get out.
I'm in compliance with everything you're saying. Everything y'all are saying, I'm in compliance. 100%.
He's a compliant person. He's not a rebel. Yeah.
I'm in compliance. I have no thoughts of my own. And
But aren't you Jewish, and aren't they famous for pretending to comply and doing their own thing anyways?
Ooh.
you're asking me?
Yes.
That is
Well, okay, come again.
Aren't you a Jewish snake?
Whoa.
He's asking you, are you not a Jewish snake that's like miss?
Am I a fuck? Am I a hell no? Fuck no. Fuck no. I'm a European. Am I Jewish? You know what I tell them in Hebrew? That when people come up to me on the street, are you Ata Israeli or Ata Yehudi? I'm like, fucking Chas v'shalom. Chas v'shalom.
He's denying his
God
true.
forbid.
He's denying his heritage.
No, he's just confirming,
nothing.
right? That's
Huh?
He's telling it how it is. So,
Honestly,
and if people have a problem with that, I am a Zionist. So there you go.
no. Everyone. Well, that's subjective, of course. If I was
thought you
Chinese,
weren't
I'd be a
compliant.
fucking. I'd be in a Shaolin temple right now if I was Chinese. Of course, we all come, have roots or ethnicity. But honestly, folks, I'll be dead serious. I love all this, mystical type of, talk. I love that. But today I'm smarter these days. 25 years into the future, and I already told y'all the first conversation. You gotta be human first.
But I'm a lizard person
Do you have a
first.
timestamp of when you said that? I don't remember you saying that.
Either got it or you got it. Everyone wants to play favorites. We all start off, and then we all come to find that we're all level. We're all in every sense. There's good and bad. That's it. That's it. I could go back to myself 25 years ago and clock myself in the fucking head. Come to Israel. Come to fucking brainwashed motherfucker. Stay put. Stay put. Stum.
Dog.
Carry on.
waves.
Carry on.
What's Michael's type? What is
What's?
I mean, is it like
I think, like,
is he
TI
Savior?
Is he what?
Is he Savior
Oh,
NF?
on the
Is he Savior
DCM
NF?
chart?
That's a good question. That is a good question.
Like, what is going
He
on?
seems like he's
I'm a
TIF
fucking loon. I'm fucking local.
Okay,
He's
INFJ then.
He's
I'm off
a
the
midlife.
I think he has masculine FE somewhere.
No, I'm not.
He's
I
TI
don't
above
believe in
D,
any of
though.
that bullshit either. You know, when it comes to
this TI,
But there's
hard
so
to
much
track.
like intuition and generalization. It's like, what are you saying? You know,
I'm not
I know what he's
You know what I
saying.
people are trying to figure out my blood type.
Your
What
blood type,
type?
that's right.
No.
yeah. What's your blood type?
Yeah,
I think
sure,
it's
sure.
O.
Yeah, blood type. O pos or O neg?
I can't even remember. How does the plus sign look? I warned y'all. So how is everyone today around the world? Do you feel a lot safer with Senor Trump and his B2?
Wait, he could have used that one of those tactical nukes to really show off, but he did okay.
I think
I'm
energy dom, by
laughing.
the way, Eddie.
He's
What's that?
dumb, yeah.
I think he's energy dom too.
Uh-huh.
You were back.
Yeah.
You know, I got to
Definitely
tell
DI
you,
above D.
me and you still have got to sit because we haven't gotten to know each other well enough yet. After 27 years, I walked away from that shithole. 27 years.
What are you talking about?
You know the one.
We know Mike from Robert Land.
Whoa, homie, what? South side, what?
South
We
side
talked
of
about it last time. No, not South Side Crips.
I wasn't. First off, I wasn't here. I wasn't here last time. I was with my.
I know. I'm
First off, he
talking-
wasn't here. Second off, even if you said it, he wouldn't have cared because it's not about him.
No, I'm saying a good thing. I'm saying a good. Well, it actually goes for all of us. I'll be direct now. No matter how much you know a person, you still don't know them 100%. Is what I'm saying. So that's the great part of all this. I think the greatest part of this. I see six screens on my my phone. And you all
6 panels, you mean?
6 panels. There you go. I lost a bit of English, right? After 25 years. God, man.
Well, at least you
I don't
learned
know
in the
about
first place.
you.
Which I can't say from these young people.
What?
At least you learned English in the first place, which I can't say for these young people.
I talk with my heart nowadays, you know. I try to most of the time.
I remember him having an Israeli accent back in Canada.
Yeah, I was all full of shit. I remember a lot of shit about you too, homie.
What do you remember about me? What do you remember about me? I'm jealous of your gray beard. I need a
Oh,
gray beard.
I got it. The topic that we're gonna bag on each other now.
Yeah, bag on me. Let's do it. Go for it.
Nah, I don't want to bag on anyone.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
What it do?
So wait, you figured.
So
what
who
if you
calls
figured
the
out
shots? Who's the shot caller here?
Oh,
I am.
Hank.
Did you meet Christopher, by the way? Christopher's our pastor.
Yeah, Christopher's the pastor. He's our Mormon pastor.
No, he's not a.
So guys, what am I?
No,
What am I?
His name's Christopher. His name's Christopher Smith. Come on now.
He's Saint Lemon.
He wrote down the Silver Scriptures.
I'm saying ENFJ right now. That's what I think. ENFJ.
ENFJ?
I
You think
changed
he's
it.
DE? All right.
Yeah, I actually do think he's.
No, I don't see.
Because I mean, last time we was here for a really long time. It doesn't run out of energy that quickly. Like Officer Snaps, who runs out of energy really quickly. He has a lot of power, but he doesn't have a lot of energy.
I mean, who wouldn't run out of energy when you show up and say the same thing on repeat for like 30 minutes straight?
You mean Snaps? Yeah.
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 He has power, but not energy.
Hank, do you want to show us your pedophile symbol to signal to everyone you're a pedophile?
Well, here's the
Oh,
problem,
yes.
Viv. You banned it on your channel, so you had to give me permission to do it again on your channel before I can show it.
All right, you have permission. Did I ban it? Really?
Yeah, and that's why I never showed it again till you unbanned it.
No,
Because
I'm banning pedophilia on my channel. Please don't do it on my channel.
They can't show the symbol. They can't show that
can't show the
cyclone
symbol.
emoji.
All right. Okay.
Why are what?
It's a Unicode cyclone. It's a Unicode cyclone emoji, but Benjamin's banned, and I never showed on his channel again. So,
do you know this symbol? I didn't know the symbol.
I don't
I
want
had
to
no
know.
idea that there was a symbol.
You guys know what maps are?
I don't want to know.
no, I don't. I don't. I just the piece of paper with the planet on it. I don't know what that is.
You were talking about pedophilia. I saw some shit like anyone could a documentary or some bullshit video on maps. Minor attracted person.
Oh my god.
That's what they're calling them nowadays. Those fuckers.
God.
That's what they're calling those motherfuckers.
No, that's what the pedos are trying to get themselves to be called. It's not. Nobody's actually calling them that. That's what they're trying to do, though. They're trying to make a sexual orientation.
Right.
That's so fucked up. No, they're trying to legitimize it.
Yeah.
What?
The libs would.
Well, oh, he's like that. He has a chemical. No, he's that's beyond anything.
He identifies as a child, so it's okay.
Yeah, right.
I'm a
Identify
13-year-old
myself.
unicorn, I swear. Guys,
It's like it's a good question. Where's the line of delusion? Where are we allowing people to be delusional, and where you're like, oh, no, that's too far?
Yeah, that's a good question. That's a really good
Guys,
question.
I never want to be in a
Wherever
relationship
it-
again.
wherever it-
I never want to ever
Wherever-
be with a female or nothing again in my life. I'm satisfied by myself.
Why are we talking about lemons then?
Is that hard to believe?
Well, why are we talking about lemons then?
Lemons?
Yeah.
I lost you.
I know the Lemon streamer. I know his show. I've been on his show a few times. But
The thing is, like, why would you bring it up out of the blue if
Because you guys were
if it wasn't
mentioning
an
it.
we No.
Because you guys were mentioning.
Oh, we were
it
mentioning
earlier.
we're mentioning
Joking
children.
about pedophilia.
Why are you
So I
associating
decided to
children
throw
with a
in a
relationship?
Israel praises Trump. Iran launches missiles.
even get on this.
Fucking saga. So who found the way out?
We just found a way into another one.
I found a way, actually.
Who has the key?
Nico has a key for you.
I figured something out.
It's theobromine.
What am I?
All right. So, what are you? You look like some like.
Remember
TI
that
head.
from that movie when the computer like it's about to be destroyed, and it shows a sign of consciousness and it asks, "What am I?" Referring to what you were trying to categorize me earlier, all y'all.
You're
right?
in compliance though, so it's okay.
I'm in compliance. Absolutely. I'm a compliant individual. I'm a square.
He seems
Square is
masculine
square.
SF.
I think
showy with it.
I think he's got masculine intuition. He doesn't have a good memory.
No, I don't. I smoked
Yeah.
way too much.
I don't have a good memory.
You have a
Actually,
selected
actually,
memory,
you have a pretty
Nico.
good- I have a
You have a great
I do
memory
have
about
a
yourself
memory.
and things that you care about.
Look, if it's personal to me, I'm random bullshit sensory or bullshit person. I don't care.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Nico was
care
about to
about-
share a
I
way
care
out, but
about
nobody
character.
cares, so he's not going to share it anymore.
Do you want to know? Okay, fine. All right. So, there's this thing that I saw with with ChatGPT. You can sort of jailbreak ChatGPT via doing only one word response. And via telling it to only do one word responses, and it'll tell you shit that it's like not allowed to tell you normally. And I watched this done, and I was like, what if I tried to do that with my higher consciousness? And with my ego, I use my ego to ask it questions, and I'll get an answer. I'll get signal. It works. It works really well. I'm surprised. It's really, really effective. There's intuition's so weird.
So you break free when you only think in one word?
I was
You're
at
saying think in one word.
Ask questions and then have my ego ask the questions, and then I get one word responses.
Yeah, from the ed. I've been doing that for years. That's why I've been doing that for years.
But you're still in the Matrix, Hank.
Yeah, it's the best way to watch media is from the Matrix. You feel like it's right in front of you.
It's coming through.
See, Nico's mind's blown.
Not at all.
I could see why a one-word response would be hard for Nico.
I'm trying to get yeah, ramble. Yeah, bless last. Yeah, I know.
Israelis like cola.
How's it going?
Cola
How's it going, Nick?
How high are you, brother?
It's going. How about you?
How's life?
I'm about to have another one.
How was your week?
I think things are going up, which is good.
Good.
Fucking flat as shit.
Doing a lot of processing on what fulfillment is and what it feels like, and
fulfillment,
creative fulfillment, and asking people what part of the creative process do they find fulfilling and stuff like that.
What's the key to happiness?
Yeah,
not having desire.
I saw you ask Akoere about that. And what did he say? Like euphoric relief? Yeah. That's what this is. I think that's what he said. Yeah, euphoric
like
relief.
That's how they were defining what fulfillment feels like.
Yeah, it's
creative fulfillment.
Just what fulfillment.
Yeah, he called
feels
it
like.
euphoric relief.
It's when you make like a piece of art and it gets 1 million views. About Dark Souls.
Yeah,
to try that making art again.
There is no creative fulfillment related to the views for me on that.
Nice. All right.
Oh, right. Yeah.
The creative fulfillment is when someone actually gets it, which didn't happen. So.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
No, I got it. The difficulty is it's just fair enough. That was the conclusion, right? It wasn't really unfair.
No, his conclusion was, why is fair even a metric?
Yeah.
It's more so that fair isn't a metric, or at least nobody's proven otherwise.
It shouldn't even be a metric. Why would we want to do something that's fair?
Exactly. All
apples
for one.
and oranges.
Accomplishment is against insurmountable odds.
Yes.
Insurmountable odds.
But
you want to do a documentary? You should do the same documentary, but on I Want to Be the Guy in impossible mode. Then you'll probably change your tune.
Impossible mode?
Yes, that's where you have literally one save point, and it's only because of a glitch.
Okay.
So, you're changing your tune.
Well, I don't think we have a save point in the Matrix. Do we have a save point in the Matrix?
I think so.
Where's your save point?
I have.
When you started working at Amazon?
No.
That would be a shitty save point.
That's a very bad save. I was going to say something about intuition that's really interesting. That how it basically defies logic and yet it still works. like I was at Walmart, and and there wasn't too much
He
money
likes
in
to
my
hit on the
card,
middle-aged people there.
so
Oh my
So-
gosh.
so
Sorry, Nico. I know you have a relationship. I'm just joking.
dog. That's pretty good.
You were at Walmart. All right.
Yeah, so I was at Walmart, and I
You
had
work
a
at
pretty
Walmart, bro?
No, he's not. He's not working at Walmart
hefty,
yet.
like
No, props. No, that's cool. At least you have a job. Some people don't even have a job.
yeah,
I'm just
barely have
kidding,
a
bro.
job. So what do I call it? I was yeah, I had a pretty hefty purchase. So I was like, I think I'll use my card, and literally like a fucking voice was just use the money in her wallet. And I'm like, why would I do that? That doesn't make any sense. I shouldn't do that. There's no way of I could just test the card and see if it declines. You know, I could just do that. It's just like, and the intuition was like, use the money, point blank period. And I was just like, no, hold on, I'm gonna check my bank. Bank app doesn't work. There's no way I could have predicted that the bank app did not work. It's such a trivial. It's really, really trivial. But there's no way that I could have known.
You're
that the
magical.
bank app
That's how it
crapped.
works. Nico's magical, guys. He predicted that the bank app wouldn't work.
Well, you could have a crappy
Yeah.
bank.
Well, there's no way. Well, the thing, what's
There's
odd
no
is
way you
that
could
there was
predict that the
no
bank app
way
wouldn't work.
Well,
Like,
there's
if
no way I could have known. Like, there was
Yeah.
I'm in compliance.
there's no degree. There's no degree of evidence pointing to that. Having a fucking up, and yet it did.
Well, if you have a shitty bank, then you should expect that the bank app doesn't work.
No, my bank is pretty good. That's the thing. My bank app typically works.
Yeah.
So,
So rather than double observing, you're just like, don't do the thing. The thing will never work.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
basically.
I'm gonna name names. Citizen
like-
Bank sucks. I do not recommend. That's a local bank.
Wait,
based-
what
That's
does
a local
the bank app even have to do with this? Why do
That's
you
what I
need
was
the
wondering.
bank app to
Well,
use your
I
card?
used money I had before I used my card, but I didn't get to know because the bank app was fucked, and there's no way that I could have predicted that the bank app was fucked. Yet somehow my intuition was like, just use the money.
Why do you connect
It's
it that
such a-
way? You think you would connect it to your intuition instead of telling you that you don't have money in the bank, which is why you checked if there was money in the bank. It was about the money, not about the freaking app.
There we go.
Yes,
This is
yes.
beautiful.
That is a good explanation of what is
Don't use the apps.
what.
Don't use the apps. Fuck that. Just go take a slip from your ATM. Fucking don't use the apps.
I couldn't even I could barely hear what you said because like people started laughing.
Don't.
Did you say
My
that?
recommendation, for whatever it's worth probably a
Hold on,
dime.
hold on. I just wanted to hear what Nick had to say.
I was
Couldn't hear
saying that your intuition was telling you that you probably don't have money in your bank, not that your bank app didn't work, and you're just making that connection.
Yeah. It's a post hoc explanation. Yeah. I knew it. Confirmation
Okay.
bias.
Because like I don't see how we're connecting the idea of just use your cash to, oh, my bank app doesn't work. I mean, you could have still tried to use your card.
You guys are giving me ideas. Whoa, this is not good. Banks, cards, ideas. Oh shit.
How high are you, my guy?
Yeah, how high are you?
No, hi, how are
The
you?
imagination is endless. Endless. The six of us,
But no,
6 minds like us. We could definitely do a bank job. And that's all I'm gonna say.
Admittedly, Nick, yeah, that is some confirmation bias. That is a good point.
Do we have the power of like
Bro.
controlling people's volumes on our side?
Do you?
Yeah.
Crypto
I
Jack.
don't know. I don't think so.
Anyways, I need to head out.
No.
I need to head out and process. See ya.
Check your bank. I want to know.
I'm still so confused what the bank app has to do with not using the card. I don't get it.
I
He's
do
saying
get it.
that his
Hey, look,
intuition was
guys,
telling
look
him
what I
to
carry in
give
my
you the
wallet.
money
Look
because
what I carry
his
in my wallet
intuition somehow
every day.
knew his bank
I don't
app
carry
didn't
shit.
work.
An extra
I don't
debit card,
shit.
or credit card, or something.
No, a health clinic. My daughter and mine. That's it. That's all I go with. I go with like $100 or dollars. That's it. Fuck it. I don't take anything out of the house. That's my shit.
I changed your name, by the way, Mike.
What? Slim Thug. That's how I roll these days. I planned
crap.
before. I don't take shit.
I know there are Jews in here. I think I got to get out.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
So what's your sermon this week, Chris? We need to hear something.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm still figuring that out.
All right.
Right.
We'll go on for like 5 more hours, so you
We
can
can
write
always
in,
talk
present
about
it.
the Lord. We
Just
can
give
talk
us
about
the
Lord here.
sales
There's
pitch that
nothing
you
else to
gave
talk
to everyone else door to door, and start with that.
How about no?
Well, I still wouldn't mind talking more about the fulfillment coverage since I'm going to be processing that for a
All
while.
right, go for it. Go for it, Nick.
I mean, I kind of wanted to ask you, Ben, do you have any kind of fulfillment from like doing these streams or your YouTube channel stuff? Like,
I mean, all of the literature points to fulfillment being connected to relationships. Like meaning is connected to relationships. Yeah.
That was a part of when I actually like finally Googled the definition of fulfillment. I was kind of surprised how it kind of was talking a little bit about some core aspects being meaningful relationships, sense of purpose, personal growth, and inner peace. And I feel like a lot of the areas where I try to like find meaning kind of lacks some of that sense of purpose and meaningful relationships.
Yeah.
And that was hard to process.
Right. In terms of creative fulfillment, it's when your creation can walk on its own legs. I think, like when you're able to pull away from creation and it is what it is. Because if you keep having to put effort into it, it's not actually a creation. It's only once you're able to stop putting effort into it that it actually has its own existence. And that's, I think, when you have creative fulfillment.
I think that's going to happen no matter what. But from what I was researching in the video I watched, that kind of gave me an idea. It seems like different people find different parts of the creative process fulfilling. So I've been trying to process that.
Yeah, I have a contradiction to that.
Go for it.
Sometimes the fulfillment is in the figuring out. And when I figure out how to do something, then what is there? You know, then I want to do it better. I need another challenge. Like with my ceramic earrings, it's like, okay, I've perfected them as much as I can with this technique. And so now the next level would be getting into 3D printing. So like it's fulfilling just figuring out and like
Leveling
having
up.
like a satisfying day of problem solving. Like, oh, I solved that problem. And it's not necessarily sharing with anyone. Like, hey, I solved this problem. It's private. It's like, oh, cool, I solved the problem. It's like satisfying even before I might, share it with Russ. Like, hey, look at this cool thing I solved today,
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I struggle with that because it's like, if you don't share with people, then like, why does it matter? Is what I've struggled thinking about before. And I don't think that's the right way to think about it, but it's like hard to get out of that.
I think it's okay. I think it's okay.
I don't.
That's a component because that is a component for a lot of people. I mean,
I think what
understand why.
Annie's talking about is a sense of accomplishment. What Annie's talking about is a sense of accomplishment, like she's accomplished something.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's different. Like I'm more satisfied privately even before I share with people, but I think like
She beat Dark Souls.
You're probably more normal than I am in that respect, like wanting to share it and
I don't know because I don't understand my emotions on it exactly and what parts about it I actually like. Like I spent a lot of time thinking through my thoughts and feelings of when I was making the Game Jam games, and I was trying to think about like the ups and downs and like fears or struggles, and then like the feeling of like calling it finished and not touching anymore was kind of nice. And then when I was sharing it around, it's like people's comments on it, I feel like affected me more than I would have liked, and I feel like it affects me in a bad way where I need something more solid about like why am I choosing to do this sort of thing. I don't know how to do something just for me in like this area, I guess. Like I feel like I used to when I was little. I used to like be able to like draw a picture of a dragon because it was like one of the cool toys I had, and I would just do my own thing, and I found satisfaction in that and just like general enjoyment of just doing it just to do it. But I don't know how to get back to that place nowadays. But with what you were saying,
have you tried doing a different like thing?
It just became the same conversation we always have with him.
Just
get off your
that's
ass and do it, basically.
Like say switching to a different say you're talking about this in game development, like switch to just like playing around with the ukulele. It's like there's no purpose, there's no aim, you're just playing.
Oh, but then the problem is
how to get to that point.
So I have this keyboard. The problem is I don't know how to use it, and then I just hate playing it because it sounds like garbage. So that's what I do.
Is it just like that? You have expectations, and that gets in the way of just feeling free and playful?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, that's how it goes for me too. In like other areas, like with the ukulele and stuff, there's not expectations, and then some other areas there's not expectations. But when I tried to do some like recent pixel art stuff, I felt that, and it wasn't fun, and I realized that the state of mind I was in when I just got started on it on my own was kind of more free from that. But it's like a lot of that stuff comes in afterwards if I like share it, and I like don't get like, and if I get like some negative feedback, and it like makes me think more about the expectations I should have. And
you wanted the Jubilee after your work. Where's my Jubilee?
Yes and no, because like Jubilee's great, but it's also kind of cringe, and like, do I deserve it? Or it's like I just want to do something and I want to enjoy it. That's like my goal in this, and I find that stupidly hard to do. Like, why can't I just go in a direction and enjoy the process, or just like find some kind of fulfillment out of it? So what I was processing,
Jubilee kind of, for me, I'm kind of like, no, don't tell me that, because I'm still perfecting. It can be better. Like, don't tell me it's good, because I'm not done. I'm still trying to improve.
I feel like I compare it, like I know it can be better. Like, sure, this is like the best I can do right now. So like I appreciate the like praise.
Well, I mean, your game was obviously shit, but it's cool that you were able to do it.
No, it wasn't. It's great. But I was trying to think about like I don't know why 100% I want to just choose creativity as like my sense of purpose, but I feel like I don't have many other options. It just feels like going in the direction of creativity is just I don't know. And I was thinking about how to fill in the sense of purpose part of like the definition of fulfillment, and I was kind of thinking about that I enjoy invoking emotions in other people, and I feel like I want to apply that more into like whatever I'm trying to do creatively, and hopefully that helps fill in some of the purpose thing, because I always struggle with like, well, why do it? And you guys tell me, oh, just get started, but I'm just like, why? Or like, it gets really hard when there's just like a lot of friction, and I'm not built up the skills.
You want to guarantee that you'll feel good from whatever you're doing.
Yeah, exactly that.
Yeah, my mom's slightly different. It's just I don't want to put too much effort into it if if I don't have enough out of it. So sometimes when it's just sometimes when it's just seems like the pipeline's too long before I can get some payoff. I don't feel like doing it till someone else begs me to do it. Then I could, okay, at least I have leverage with this person. They want me to do it, so I'll do it if I can get stuff from them later. So
Yeah,
that's
and
my
that's part
thing.
of the struggle, I would say. And that's why I wanted to focus on the fulfillment part, because if I can just focus on what do I actually enjoy or at least find fulfilling, I feel like fulfillment's better to focus on because, there's a lot of the process that you're not going to enjoy. And I don't know if the enjoyment always outweighs the pain and discomfort of like the parts you don't like. But if I can figure out what I actually find fulfilling within like the different creative processes, I feel like that would help me get over the hump of like, well, I want to make sure that this isn't a waste of time. I get this positive reinforcement stuff.
So, according to our pastor's video essay, all of the difficulties that you struggle and beat actually add to that sense of fulfillment.
Yeah, I think that's why the one video I watched kind of was talking about what Annie was talking about, where I think some of the definition of fulfillment is just like general problem solving. I guess that kind of like might be underneath the core aspect of personal growth. I'm not sure. But yeah, I heard someone say something about like problem solving seems to be a usual part of what people find fulfilling. I guess that's where you need some friction. If you do something and it's too easy, I don't know if that gives fulfillment, which is interesting to think about. For my Shapefall game, the Tetris-like one that you played on here, I feel like that thinking about that process was interesting because like I knew the steps I would need to do next, which really helped relieve a lot of friction because if you have too many directions you want to go, it makes it hard to narrow down and it feels like you can't get moving until you know what direction you want to head in. And
both. I just do both.
You can't. But it was interesting to think about how having something that's already broken down into smaller
Noel.
or that's easy
Hi, Hank.
smaller steps seems to be quite motivating for me.
Yeah, I got something to say.
Okay.
Y'all want to hear?
Yes.
And I'm not.
We don't know yet. Say it. Say it, and we'll let you know if we wanted to.
No, I'm not joking. Now. Look me face. Yeah. I'm not. So I've been listening to everything about sharing, right? The mere fact of sharing. Well, you're all right. It's good to share, and it's good not to share. I tell you, I've spent, and it's not about being proud. It's just what happened. I isolated myself. The longest consecutive time was around 3 years. Out to the kiosk, supermarket, back home, 3 fucking years. In total, 10. So I'm comfortable with myself. I don't need any validation when I know something's correct. Really, dead serious with you. But sometimes you want that person. You want that one person. I had that one person, and he left my life. A good friend of mine. He's now in Los Angeles. Really, really close brother. But all through my life, I found it difficult to connect with people. I mean, it's releasing to do so. It is. And again, nowadays, at least, my intention is just to share. I don't give a fuck. Buy what you want. Take what you want. Listening doesn't cost anything. But yeah, I mean, that's the gist of what I wanted to say. We can branch out from there, but you've got to be cautious to who and when and how and in what means. Like, for example, I'm going to ask the fucking psychiatrist that I'm going to talk to, either in person or on Sunday. I'm going to ask her, what's your credentials? And then she's going to answer, how people get all fuzzy, right? But the reason why I want to know, and I'm going to tell her just like this, the only reason I want to know is so that I can adapt myself and talk to you. Either way, carry on.
Thanks for sharing, man. Yeah. What's up, Noel? How are you? Where are you coming from? You came to pay your
Hi guys.
homage
I'm
to
sorry.
Hank?
I'm on a van going back home to my date.
Oh, you didn't get arrested. Okay.
Yes.
I don't know.
Are you in compliance?
They,
That's all we want to know.
Oh, you're back.
Is she in compliance?
Yes.
Hi. Now I can talk to you.
Cool.
It was so fun at my day program. It was a good day.
Tell us
Yes.
more about it. What did you do?
Yesterday wasn't a good day. Yesterday was.
What happened yesterday? With the understaffed?
Yesterday, this 63-year-old man was looking into my private space.
Did you kick him in the dishpan?
No, and he told me times. I really wanna see a picture of your boyfriend. I was like, no, that's creepy. He's just today he was okay. He was fine. He was grumpy and oh my god, he can't hear. He's deaf. Fucking deaf.
Freaking know people.
Damn.
Annie, what do you do about other panelists? Oh, they're back.
And yes, I can talk to you guys now. I can't talk to you guys in my day program because I can get in trouble. Yeah, they're strict here.
I gotcha. I can't have that's outside communication at work either.
Yes, that's the. See. Excuse me, Hank.
Yep.
Hi, Ellie. Hi, Ellie. How is your day today? Good. Yes.
So, is this another
I'm
panelist?
sorry. I can talk now. Thank God.
Say again, Benjamin.
Do you want to introduce Noelle? Is this a panelist friend of yours?
Yes, she is. I thought you already knew her.
No, do I already know you? Do we know each other?
Okay, no. She goes on the machine live sometimes.
Oh, I see.
Right. But yeah. We knew each other for like over a year now. She's a hopper.
Like you.
Yes.
But not as intense as you probably.
No, she's up there.
Yeah?
Yeah, she's up there.
All right. What panels do you recommend, Noelle? Jumping on. I guess she's not here.
It's Emily. Emily.
Well,
I saw one of my friends.
Posted on your journey to find meaning, and I guess that's a big buzzword now. The meaning thing. People are talking about it.
Yeah, sometimes I mute Noel's mic because her background's really loud. Okay, she got it.
Yeah, she did it.
Okay.
I don't know. That's why I'm just trying to like figure out how to have fun choosing a direction, and I have a plan I'm trying to put together for me and this other friend that's almost my type.
Have you considered rolling a die?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
And I think I'm gonna try to get us both to like choose a project and go through like a week long of doing it, and like kind of have like some boundaries or whatever set up for it, and then at the end rethink about how we went through the process and what we were feeling at the time of like each part of it, and see like where the fulfillment is coming from or like where the fun is at. And I feel like my idea is once you kind of find that, then you might be able to try to be able to find where the fun is in the parts that you don't like, or figure out how to make them more fun or enjoyable or whatever.
So why do you need to drag the other guy in there? I'm more of a joiner kind of guy, so maybe it's just.
Oh, Graves shooting shots fired from Graves.
Fired.
Yes, he is.
So I have a question. Is this just creative fulfillment that you're trying to find, or fulfillment in general?
I suppose I would say in general.
So
because-
I would suggest, and this you might not like this suggestion because I probably wouldn't like it if someone said it to me because of the play last.
Theobromine.
No. Have you considered like different forms of fulfillment? The big one that everyone talks about is like volunteering, like helping, doing some sort of a helpful project with other people.
Hi,
Yeah.
girl. Hi, lady. Can I be up so next to you? Cause can you be my YouTuber mom, please?
Sure.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I'm sorry.
I'm
I just
probably
don't.
old enough, so.
I really just don't want to be weird.
Did you fire Margot Noel? Did you fire her?
No, she's still my YouTube mom.
Oh, so you want to have two moms like my nephew? I gotcha. My nephew has two moms.
Sergio, right there. Yep. Hi, Sergio. Hi, Sergio. How was your this?
I hit the mute. Yeah, we're good.
But no, I don't know if I've done volunteering before, like, part of school stuff and some other things, and like I don't mind helping people. I don't know if I'm that fit for that, but that kind of leads me into thinking about part of the reasons why I kind of want to move in this direction too is there's a lot of decider stuff about group things that I feel like I can't handle.
I would like to answer, I would like to answer that question too. I try volunteering, but they're ingrates. They're wasting my time. So nix on most of that.
Where did you try volunteering, Hank?
So multiple churches, political BS, and what else did I try volunteering? Some maker spaces. So yeah, so I tried a lot. So ingrates, I've got XD in the volunteer till I put on my critical.
He cannot talk.
I
cannot
like
talk.
the idea
You
of
can't.
helping people, but I feel like I've always liked teaching when I feel like I understand something, which is why I've always been in the certain typology YouTubes and offer help and giving my understanding, my TI to people whenever they seem to want it and are receptive. Like I don't know if that really quite fits the volunteering thing, but I do find a lot of meaning in that, but it's just doesn't work out in the long term for me.
It works on the short term to do that. The long term just made multiple short terms.
Like addiction though. Like I've spent like an entire day after work and a part of the day through work on my phone talking to people and like trying to help them, and it feels great and addicting, but it doesn't seem to actually produce enough like meaning or like like a sense of fulfillment, and it causes, of course, the negative emotions when the other person like decides to like act like they're listening to you and then forget everything the next day, or constantly ask you for help and never like change or grow or anything.
Yeah,
And
so that's why I do it on panel, at least initially. So if they are BSing, at least there's a record of it. And people I could trust, I could talk to them one to one off panel. But the rest of them, I'll do it only on panel because I can't trust them yet, and I want to keep a record.
Well,
I
so
guess
what if
I mean,
somebody
one of
mentioned
the,
earlier, like, what is the how do you find happiness? And like the answer to that is you don't worry about finding it. You like let go of the idea of finding happiness. Like what if you did the same thing for fulfillment? Like you're so hyper fixated on it. What if you just let that go and just don't worry? Like it's okay to not be fulfilled. It's totally fine. And then it will just come to you. You're like seeking after it so much that it's afraid of you and it's hiding.
I feel like I'm not seeking after it as much as I want to use it as a tool to get unstuck and start moving. I want to get moving, and I want to just, you know, just do it like you guys tell me to do. And I'm trying to use it as a tool for that. But I feel like part of the oh gosh, this is kind of slight change in topic, but it's connected, of course. There was a Dr. K video that he put out recently. It was a stream, and he was talking about this Jungian idea called like Pereira Eternus, and it was called like it's like means the eternal child or something. And there was a lot in that video that kind of hit me hard, and I've definitely experienced where it's like a person that feels like they have potential and they don't want to let go of like having that potential. But so if they close doors and like choose a direction, you're losing the potential of like all the cool things you could do, like all the any
Sounds like NESI, yeah.
and it's like part of some of the Jungian ideas of like why someone doesn't grow up or like develop, I guess. And that's kind of probably where a lot of these thoughts started from, along with like recent backslidings after like I started making progress again and then slipped up and then stopped moving and then noticed this time around that hey, I'm going backwards, but it's okay. I'm just gonna like track this and see how it goes. I'm not gonna be all self-negative and stuff. And then it just kind of kept going, which I still haven't been like really hard on myself, but I'm just trying to move back in a positive direction again, and this time with a new tool and with the information I gathered from trying to track myself before.
So you have Peter Pan syndrome?
I feel like it. Like my almost twin type kind of experiences that sort of thing. It's like what he talks about in the video. It feels like some of the generic definitions and like the Peter Pan syndrome stuff doesn't fit, but there's like other parts of it that Dr. K brings up like fits a lot more, and it feel like it really revolves around like the potential part of it. It's like, okay, if I set my mind on this thing, I imagine that I could be really good and I can make something great, and everyone will throw me the biggest FE party ever, and like that'd be great. But I could go this other direction, and I could be like the next Stephen King book writer. I could write this awesome book, or I could try to get into film because I like this too. And it's just so many possibilities that you're just not moving. And if you do start moving, you start losing all this imagination you've built up. You have to like let go of that, close the doors, and it feels terrible. And it's like scary, I guess. But yeah, that's just kind of the best I can communicate that general idea. It feels like it's really stupid, but
yeah, no, I've heard people describe what's it, NESI like that, any DOMs.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
There was one clip of like one of the community members on a stream talking about
exactly. Yeah, Dallas.
Yeah,
yeah.
It's like that. I've known that. I guess the idea of why it's important to do like makes so much sense, but trying to apply it to yourself makes it really hard. And then also with the feeling last, I feel like I don't know how to prioritize. I don't know how to understand what I actually like, which is another reason why I want to like try to see how this fulfillment idea works out, so I can hopefully just, I don't know, it's stupid because like what Dr. K said is like, oh no, you have these options and you like them all. What do you choose? And it's like, okay, you choose this one. What are you left with? Oh no, something you like. And
going
yeah,
down
you choose,
the. Go ahead.
choose
Hank.
one at random because it doesn't make a difference if you like them all.
It doesn't make a difference if you like them all.
But he says like they find that scary, and it's like it is scary. It's like, oh no, you're left with something you like, and it is like, yeah, that doesn't feel good, and it's that loss of potential, I think, is a part of like why that it. Oh no, I'm left with something I like. That's just awful feeling.
Stinky does some volunteering. It looks like. Yeah. Going back to the relationship angle, it's like how you fit into the community, how you fit into the unified structure of society. What's your calling? What are you good for? Why are you even here? What's the point of you? So if you feel like you have a purpose, you are connected to some greater purpose for the rest of humanity in some way, even if it's like doing this, what this guy's doing.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, and I feel like it's stupid because I don't think I'm probably the best at like evoking emotions in others, but I feel like even if I'm not good at it, that's still like the direction I feel like I want to try heading in. And I don't know why, I guess. Probably because it's more on the emotional side, but I still have to play the thinker game. But yeah, I'm always jealous of those people that are like, yeah, I enjoy doing this thing, so I'm just gonna do it. Like I'm not the best at it, but I'm just gonna keep doing it. And that's like something I really want for myself, is just like something that I can find enjoyment in, and I can just keep going and like get all the stupid tribe out of my head and stuff a little bit.
Why don't you just keep going with the game jam for a while then?
It's hard because I feel like with that, I don't have the skills built up in enough areas to like.
How are you going to build them up if you're not doing it?
Yeah, so do it or you won't build the skills
I'm
up.
going to, but the problem is that when I first have that idea of like keep going, I'm like, okay, maybe next time I can find like a partner to work with, and then I get nervous thinking about the people issues with that, and like general like, do I actually know enough to help someone else in a game jam game, and like, can we actually make something together? And then like all the politics stuff keeps happening and people keep talking about that, and that triggers me more and makes me feel like I can't.
So you might as not even try. You're right. Yeah, you might as well not even try.
That's BS. I mean, what do you need a partner for? They're just going to drag you. They're just going to drag you down. They'll slow you down. I mean, what do you need a partner for?
Because I feel like it's nice to be in it together, and that helps motivate me because I'm externally motivated.
Okay, then you just say I'm your partner and I'll do nothing for you because I'm just a lazy. They're not gonna slow you down.
And then I'm gonna be not thinking about my work. I'm gonna think about how stupid I was to partner up with you.
Yeah, and then you just drag us to victory like you always do.
No, and then I give up and I abandon ship. And
okay, then just assign it to me, whatever it is, and you could do nothing, not do it. So what's the next project?
Fun either.
Then you do part of it, and I'll do some other part of it, and then we can play about it second. How about that?
But yeah, that thought about like why even try? I'm gonna give up. That's kind of what I think started my last backslide.
But well, here's the thing. I don't like the process, but I like having done the process. So I don't. It's right. The hard part's torture, but I do want the result. So I'll go ahead and do the torture to get to the result.
I want the result, but I know it's not going to be as good as how I imagine it. So maybe I should not do anything.
Then do better, chump. Yeah, do better. But we can't do better unless we do it.
That's right.
So after like the third version, then it'll probably be like 80% of where we wanted to be. Then we just good enough. Give us money.
Yeah. So I'm hoping that this idea of fulfillment and stuff will help me move past some of the people stuff and Yeah, I don't know.
Don't worry, I do know.
I'm reminded of all those streams that Annie kept pulling out her current version of that dress she was working on. It took like a month for Annie to get that dress made, right?
I don't know how she does it. It's so long.
She has it made.
Yeah, I started it in February, and it's not even really done yet, but it's mostly done. It just needs finishing. But since I got Hazel, I haven't worked on that at all. So
I feel like with my Tetris game, another thing about it that I found really motivating is I was able to get like immediate feedback. I feel like I can't work on something too long, like alone or by myself, because if I share it, then I lose energy to continue it, because then I'm getting some of that reward just by sharing, like, hey, I made some progress. Hey, I actually did something.
You figure out how to pose to it. You build modules. You build really, really small modules so you can actually finish it.
No, send it to me. I won't give you a reward. I'll tell you it sucks, and you got to keep working on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But at least with the game program, I could like implement a change. I could test it out and get that immediate feedback and feel it out and like see that it's working. And having that immediate feedback like throughout the process, like as pieces came together, felt like that helped me to keep going. And I feel like if I build on that, maybe I can increase my tolerance to Annie levels.
No, Annie levels is far and beyond. I don't think you'll get there.
Probably not.
Yeah.
So, okay, I think that pretty much covers all of my dumping
Sweet.
on.
Well, good luck. Good luck with your struggle.
I need it. I feel like thinking about the fulfillment part of it makes it easier to balance it with life stuff for some reason, because I'm not so like worried about getting started and worrying about doing it and thinking about how I need to do it as much. And I feel like that leaves more room for like, oh, grandma needs me to do this today. I'm going to help her with that and check this off the checklist or maintain this. And yeah,
I think in the end, helping your grandma is probably way more fulfilling than making a game.
Does your grandma like games? I made a game for her.
No, she doesn't. I made her play Twisted Metal when I was little, and I kept killing her. It was Twisted Metal Small Brawl, so it was the kid-friendly version.
Yay!
So after that, she said she'd never play a game with me ever again.
Does she like Candy Crush? My mom liked Candy Crush.
No, she doesn't play games at all.
Damn.
I don't know, because I like helping her, but I don't find it like fulfilling. It's like more of just like a duty where I can do things for her that she can't do for herself, because it's like she wants work on the yard and garden stuff, and I don't care about those things.
Oh,
it's just like whatever.
Does she like Plants vs Zombies?
No, she doesn't do it, technology like that.
But it's about farming.
She'd rather do it in real life.
Billy, what's up?
Well, Effie.
Correct.
What do you think the type of the guy with the dog is?
The type of he looks like an ENTP. He looks like an old dude. He looks like a
everyone's an
generic
ENTP for
in
you
the
now.
Matrix.
Now that you're an ENTP, everyone's you.
I knew it.
How the heck is he an ENTP? How is Billy? Billy's not an ENTP.
Andrew Tate.
Billy's an ENTP apparently.
Dave and Shan say she's an ENTP, so it has to be the opposite because they see everything upside down.
It's your SF coded theory. It's over.
It really is.
Like, you can't use NT, bro. You probably are NT. Like, no, you're not NT. You're NT third, I think. Maybe ESTP, SDFE, maybe. I don't know.
Don't worry, I do know.
Yeah.
I think he might be NT second, Hank.
But what if you start talking about politics again?
Well, it's already destroyed.
What do you want to talk about, Billy? What about
happening?
politics do you want to talk about?
Right to repair. Hopefully.
I just said it was a hypothetical situation. I never said we could.
Let's talk about right to repair. I should be able to fix my own crap. Where do I buy it? Unless I'm too unskilled to fix it, then I had to get someone else to do it for me. Like a champ.
And save your tribe. It's over. Typed. Done. Typed.
She's the architect. Sure.
She designed the Matrix so that she would be born into your house.
Yep. She did. That's the best life. You don't have to worry. You don't have to think. Go, you hairy beast! Be gone! Be gone! Ugh. Look what you did! Look what you did! Howdy doody.
Yeah, that's why I told her to kick him in the dishpan. Woo, woo, woo.
Oh, is this Noel?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my ear.
Noel, why are you typing and not talking? No.
I'll tell you guys one thing
Oh,
for
you have to
sure.
be quiet.
Bro. This is just a secret. No one will
Why are you
ever,
telling
ever
us?
tell you-
If it's a secret,
ever
why are you
tell
telling
you-
us?
No one will ever tell you the truth about their own weaknesses and their own fears. And that's that's no joke. Most people, I'm saying most. I'm saying I don't give a fuck. I've sat with people and they all talk, yeah, and then I fucking got to know them more, dig what I'm saying. We all been there once at least. Yeah.
I think most people don't tell themselves the truth about their own weaknesses.
Yes, and now it's not exploring every minute.
Case in point, I'm not judging anyone, but you were talking, someone was talking, I believe the host was talking about fulfillment earlier. Well, that's a whole huge subject in itself. But I've come to believe just stop trying, just be. Simple-minded stuff in life. Most of my life running after, and I only started living when I just, you're in the now, as they say. Just be. What's the point of this here now? I mean, for everyone, it could be different.
Yeah.
For me,
Yeah, this is exactly like this is exactly what I was trying to hear because you never figure out my weakness. You'll never figure out my weakness because I mentioned it.
I can't tell you about anyone. No, I just mentioned that. I mean, as a general point, we can have a conversation about. You know, I busted my bubble. I'll tell you my weaknesses right now. I'm not afraid of it. We can do a whole fucking hour on that if you want to. I'm dead serious now. I don't.
Are you? Is your weakness that you're a wanker?
I'm a wanker, yeah.
Okay.
But in a good way. And so are all y'all.
Okay.
All right. So what comes gives. And I'm not judging anyone. I'm just saying that in general, people will not tell you what they really fucking think. They'll tell you their version, their top-down version of what they want you to subscribe to. That's what they'll fucking tell you. They'll never tell you the truth. I had a fucking friend, a real friend, tell me one time when I was crying in those old days, thinking that feeling bad for myself. He told me, Mike, he looked at me one time, he's like, Mike, no one gives a fuck. We're all high, chilling, drinking. He told me, like, and then I realized, yeah, that's right. No one gives a fuck. In the end of the day, everything you're doing is fulfilling one thing and one thing only: your experience in this fucking whatever. Okay? Notice I'm not using any big fucking words, and I can look up a lot of big fucking words. I don't give a shit anymore. Talk with your heart. Say what you mean. The universe, if it really is fucking, we're in a universe or whatever, it fucking likes authenticity. Just fucking so
False. False.
Even a fucking dog can tell if someone's full of shit. Just
No, the
be-
universe
This
hates
feels
authenticity.
like, is this like FENI Blast or something? What's going on
Like,
here?
I'll tell you, I wanted
think
to have
so.
a show
It's
like all those
masculine.
fucks. I could have been
Yes.
fucked
Masculine
a
with
really
E,
good
masculine
talk
N.
show host.
He'd
I
be along
wanted to
great
have a
with
show
my dad.
years ago. And the reason I didn't do it, because I realized people are fucking not listening to you. They're hearing you. There's a difference.
Yeah, I
I could
know.
have had a show better than fucking Alex Jones or all those cocksuckers.
Audio.
From full screen from Matrix.
All right, he wants a full screen rant. You're going on a rant. Let's go.
But I realized I'm doing it for myself. Everything I'm doing for myself. Whoever's supposed to hear me is going to hear me. And whoever's not is not going to hear me. And that's the way it goes. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, we're sharing with each other right now because we believe in the same concepts or ideas or the pursuit of searching. Just the mere pursuit of searching whatever. But you're doing everything for yourself in the end of the fucking day.
So one of the things we figured out is when someone starts saying everybody's like this, everyone this, is usually the person's talking about themselves when they phrase things in that way.
Yeah.
Nobody's listening. So you're really saying you're not listening.
You know my weakness? I'll tell you my number one weakness. I do not trust fucking human beings. Flesh.
Is that a strength or a weakness?
I think it's a strength and more of a weakness because I cut the fucking myself off completely. Completely. You're the only friend I talk to, the only friend I have, Benjamin, and you other 5 screen people. Inshallah, maybe one day I'll meet you in the flesh. Inshallah. Inshallah, alhamdulillah. But what I said, and that's what I in my short little lifespan and whatever experiences I can conjure up, that's what I've
But you're compliant.
Yeah, I have to be compliant within the system. I'm in the system, but I don't belong to it. I exist within it. There's a difference. I don't subscribe or believe in none of their fucking bullshit. I have to pay my taxes, be a good citizen, and don't fucking act and manifest on my emotions and throw motherfuckers in the ground. If you hear me. I got a lot of built up shit. But I realized what I told you in the end of the day. No one gives a fuck. This is all about, your experience. I'm not saying be selfish. That's not what I'm saying here. Absolutely not what I'm saying. But in the end of the day, when it all boils down to it, at 2 a.m. in the morning, and you have an issue, who the fuck is there for you then?
Everyone has to deal with their own shit at the end of the day.
A bunch of people because they do work that early in the morning.
So there are no friends anymore. Friends, they're acquaintances. There's associates, not real friends, right?
Connections.
Yeah, you have to invest in a friendship, I think, to make it.
You're close enough.
It takes a while.
Relations.
So much conviction in my eyes. At least in my eyes, I feel that what I'm saying is correct or on point because I've been alone too long. I had no one to fucking talk to, so I just listen to fucking
Demon Tribe Tidal Wave. The Demon Tribe Tidal Wave.
What is that?
Yeah.
He's trying to type you. As you're talking. Yeah. He's trying to put you in a box. He's trying to categorize you. Give you labels.
It's hard, man. That's my weakness.
Disgusting.
Is trusting people. I always tell myself, my boys, have faith in people. Have faith, and then I have the days I'm like, fuck motherfuckers. Really. And we all do. But I just took it to a whole different level after what I went to.
Just kick them in the dishpan, right, Hank?
Anyone's shit. What?
Woo. That's from character Carly Dog. Really like that show.
It's a hard life to live that life, man. You don't know how much it is for me to be able to even partake in this right here, how honored I am. And I'm not bullshitting with you guys now. I can be serious.
Oh no.
I'm just
45 shekels a day.
Effie? No, it's Effie. It's Effie.
it's doing me a lot of good. A lot of good, along with the other shit. Not bullshit, but shit that I'm gonna tell.
Horse shit.
Nah, I don't know if I'd be honored to be on here. It's not that honorable.
Yes, it is.
Well,
We're honored
Oh,
that
is
you're
it
here
on?
with us, Chris.
You know, 1, 2, 4,
You've
6.
graced us with your presence.
Okay.
Famous YouTuber.
Sorry, I just can't. This is too much for me. I can't. My brain can't handle this. It's too serious.
Who is this? Who is this guy? Is this?
Who is this guy? Me?
guy
That's
that-
Matrix Mike.
Matrix Mike. Oh, you got a nickname. Matrix Mike.
You don't know me.
All right.
None of y'all know me, and it's a mannerism that I have right now because I've been hearing you guys, and well, I've got a little bit of knowledge too from living, and I'm dead serious with what I've said. You know, stop trying to impress, to find followers. Just fucking be who you are and enjoy anything you do. The smallest thing you do, just take.
Look, it's you.
Wow, he's grown up.
Exactly.
What a beauty.
There you go.
You're gonna have a tough time getting that pacifier out of his mouth. I can already see.
Hey, sweetheart. Blondie. Hey, sweetie. Hello.
Beautiful family, Chris.
Appreciate it.
It's a story about others.
Wait, Matrix Mike. What spurred on that rant?
Come again? What on the ranch?
No, what spurred on your rant? What caused you to go into that?
Hey, we could go the.
I'll say it one time, and I'm going to say it one time only. When you get excommunicated or whatever the fuck you call it, you know, from your parents, and you live life for 25 years alone, you learn a fucking lot that you don't learn in a goddamn university. And I got fed up a long time ago. I'm hearing an echo now.
Yeah, we got a new guest. What's up, Unknown Spider?
What's good, bro?
That's good.
Who knows how I'm sighing? It's not easy for me to be telling you guys this shit.
Turn off YouTube, Spider. Turn down that YouTube tab.
No, we're just getting feedback through your mic.
Yeah.
I could have done a lot of crazy shit, but I didn't.
Mute Spider. We making sure he turns off his YouTube tab.
I don't know if it's the YouTube tab because it seems to be coming in simultaneously.
It's late for me. Freaking relativity.
Yeah.
So Matrix Mike, it sounds like you've been through a lot. That's kind of what I'm getting.
You know what? I don't even give a fuck anyway. My name is Michael Alon. Okay? That's my name.
No, I put you down as Matrix. I changed your name, you see?
Why am I hearing an echo? I'm hearing echo. Are you all hearing that?
Yeah, Spider's annoying me.
I muted him again.
You're lucky I'm not the host today, Spider. I would have kicked you by now.
What are you talking about? I'm not using no echo. I'm not watching YouTube.
No, we're getting it.
You get feedback.
It must be coming out of your mic into your mic, out of your right headphone.
Wait, you can hear?
Yes.
Yes.
We can hear ourselves when we talk, but we can't hear a double of you.
Okay.
We're hearing some muffling.
He might have like speakers and not.
Can I be next to my YouTuber mom?
Yes.
Thank
you next to your YouTuber mom. There you go. She'll protect you. Don't worry.
What were you just talking about again? I feel like I was going to say something in response to something, but I forget.
Okay.
Yeah, I was getting all emotionally talking about what I was talking, and either way, whatever.
Yeah, we were talking about Matrix Mike's life.
Oh, he doesn't want to be called Matrix Mike. So what are we going to call you? What? Smartphone
I just
again?
told you my name. My name is Michael Alon. Who didn't hear me?
All right.
All right. I don't give a fuck anymore. So I thought you were just saying letters. The NSA is listening. I'm 45 years old, and you guys already know more or less that I don't give a fuck. to an extent. I'm not going to start threatening people or talking about guerrilla actions, of course. I'm not. But I will share every other thing here that I can.
I think what Chris wanted to know is that all this started at a Canada school, right?
No,
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Well,
before.
I left when I was 19. I left because it was unbearable, the situation. Unbearable. Unbearable. My parents were high demanders. I didn't meet their expectations. My adopted parents, might I add. And I just fucking left from my experience at that military hellhole that's been closed. And the year after that, just it ousted me. It prompted me to start an entire process. And same time, I wanted to join the army as well. I was all gung ho on that as well, which I did. And I got here after 2-3 months, and I called my mother, and she said, "We're not interested anymore." Fucking bitch.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I swear to God. You know, at the same time you hear my anger, because that's what it's meant. There's pain here. I cried.
Yeah.
I cried last week because my adoptive father at age 97 nearly, he would have been in September, died on June 2nd. He passed away. I learned through the grapevine. And I wanted him to at least know about what the academy did. Whatever, man. I dealt with a lot of shit. It's okay. Made me stronger. Inshallah.
Yeah, I find that like two people can go through the same situation, and it can either traumatize you, or you can, and you can be stuck in like as a victim, or you could let it make you stronger and grow from it. Yeah.
In that regard, yeah, that's something that's been hollowed out that no one in this lifetime at least will be able to fill. I'm gonna have to make amends. I have, with as much emotion as I've given right now. On better days, I'll tell you that I've just accepted things. You know, there's still that lurking feeling that you all just felt right now, and there's much more. I just, showed you because of what I wanted to. But yeah, in the end of the day, you gotta let go of things. You gotta let go. Even them, even people that raised me and came to me when I was fucking crying in the night.
Hey, Chris is back. Did you want to finish your thought there, Chris? Because we cut you off a little bit.
It's not about me. It's about you guys. Either way, I share a little bit. You guys continue. You guys are good people.
Chris?
Which thought? I don't even remember anymore.
You were about to make a point.
So
change the vibration. Sorry, guys.
So you want something to carry you in the next game jam, and I guess
Hank wants to be your game jam friend, Nick.
No. Don't you remember what happened when we started talking?
Yeah, I kicked him because you sound like you weren't gonna pull your weight, and I didn't want to do all the work.
We weren't talking about even working together. There was no communication that worked between us at all. There was no understanding or anything. You kicked because you thought I was saying something
exactly. You
about
dropped the ball, Nick. Exactly.
your game or something you were looking at or working on.
Exactly. Because I didn't want to drop my stuff because I was busy with other things to do the game jam.
All I was doing was just encouraging you to do something if you wanted to, and then you took it as, I don't know how you took it. I don't understand you.
Oh, it's because people. I don't like when people tell me to do stuff.
I wasn't telling you to do stuff. I was just saying, like, hey, this is an option. It'd be cool if you did it.
This is why you can't work with people, Nick. You're just really bad with people.
Well, I'm a really bad person in general, so it's probably on me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if that one would be on Nick or Hank.
I know, I was joking.
That's a hard toss up there.
It's definitely on me, which is why I can work with the Jews so well.
Okay. He's a Zionist, so he's allowed to make those jokes now.
Exactly.
Well, I guess it's probably that time where I should get ready to get to sleep and stuff. So I'll see you guys later.
I was working on a new video, but it's kind of lame.
Why is
Can
it
we
lame?
watch a preview?
I got the slides. Like I'm in the middle of doing the slides, filling them in and stuff. But
Awesome.
I could share them. Yeah.
Let's do it.
If we don't have anything else going on.
It's your show. Your name's literally on it. At least on my side.
On your side, sweet. All right.
Yes.
I'll see it, but I'll probably watch the stream a little longer. So have fun.
Thank you.
Okay, so yeah, just sort of trying to formalize what I have so far on this stuff because I don't think I ever really put together a full I don't know,
definition.
Definition, exploration of this. So
and you know what Dave Power says, you have to find your terms, your definitions before you can use OPS. So this is probably the first step before we do it correctly.
Yeah. First step. That's right.
Yep.
Oh. So yeah, talking about extroverted, talking about spectrum. Does everyone relate to the extroverted being a spectrum?
Yeah. Then you make boxes around so we can sort people. So it's a spectrum, but then we put boxes around it. So
no, I mean like the function itself working on a spectrum.
Of course. And when we have like a low pass or high pass filter, we can sort people with extrovert or introverted.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, are you saying like a spectrum, like each type will be somewhere on the spectrum, less than like just
like your extroverted function? So okay, yeah, let me go back. So yeah, specifically this is about the functions. So not about people, about the functions that they use. So extroverted functions are on the spectrum, are looking at the spectrum.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, yep.
I don't know if you identify with it. But yeah, so just defining what a spectrum is, it's graphing energy. So I'm just trying to bring in some SE examples here to make it concrete. So you have like this sound spectrum that is naturally happening in your car. This is also how we hear things. Yep. So you can see the frequencies that are present in the signal.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what a signal looks like, but then here's what noise looks like. So the fact that there's peaks means that there's some kind of signal going on.
And noise is just random, right?
Right. Noise is random, or it's like an averaging. Yeah. So like just what's a peak? So here you've got like some exam scores, and you have this sort of distribution that's present in the exam scores, right? If this was just randomness, you would have, if every single person had a random grade, it would be sort of noise across the whole thing. But since there's some kind of peak, that means these students studied or the exam was too easy. There's effort that went into it to make all of these random figures over here. Yes, contribute or like stop me if there's something you want to add, because I really don't know how my videos hit. So
I watched most of them, so
yeah.
I should go back and watch the rest of them. I didn't watch all the old ones yet, so I should probably.
What are they about? What are the videos about?
All different stuff. So like here you have if anyone looks at ripples on a water, it'll look natural because it looks random. So like we can examine all of the waves in the water, and it looks natural because of the randomness. And whenever there's like non-randomness, we know that there's a source for that. It's called a signal. So like we will get a signal at the edges of the pond, and we'll get a signal from the flow of the pond, and we can tell that the pond is flowing, or like the river is flowing, and that there's edges because of this different signals in the lake. So like we can, like if there's nothing here, we know there's a signal here. We know there's something here. So it's invisible, or something fell in the water. We know that because this is what a signal is. If it was just noise, it would look like the rest of the lake.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So if you tie it back to introverted and extroverted, so extroverted functions are contrasting the spectrum of signal and noise to determine significant signals. They're trying to see what's actually significant in the lake. And the introverted functions ignore the spectrum of signals and noise to focus on their own significant signal. They're trying to actually emit a specific signal or whatever, or discover. Okay, so expanding the idea a little bit, tying it into
Let's go back real quick.
Go for it.
So the introverted functions are the source, and the extroverted functions are the sink, or
no. Extroverted function are looking at many sources, and introverted functions are looking at a single source.
Okay, so it's not like audio now, because I think with audio, when I route it, I just think of the source. To me, I just sync. It comes from
there's no source or sync really. Yeah.
Okay, so we move away from.
Right. When you see a signal, you're assuming there's a source. Like that's what's weird about things, right? If we got a signal from outer space that was, what's it called? The Fibonacci sequence in clicks, we'd be like, okay, that has a source. That's not random noise, right? So that's how you know it's low entropy. So which you found a low entropy signal in the noise.
Okay, so the stuff I learned from learning how to use my pass-rate properties is not going to help me any further. So without using source sync metaphor. Okay.
Sure. Okay.
New
metaphors. Yeah, new metaphors.
Okay.
Okay. So CPUs versus GPUs. Hank knows how this works, right?
Yes.
CPUs has a few cores running a complex single routine, and then GPUs have multitude of cores, each running a simple parallel routine.
Yep.
Right. So each one is good for a different thing.
Yes.
So now when you're applying this to the cognitive landscape, you're looking at these idea of local minima and global minima. And so like in AI today, you use something like a GPU to find all of the minima across the spectrum, because if you started the algorithm in this place of the cognitive landscape, it would find this place as the minima. But this isn't a minima. This is higher than most of the signal, right?
Yeah.
But it's a local minima. So if you use a GPU, if you use multiple starting points, you'll be like, no, this isn't a minima. There's way more minima out here, right? And that's kind of what spectrum analyzing is. It's doing this GPU thing, looking at the entire spectrum, looking at all the minima, right? And what introverted functions are mostly doing is, no, we don't care about these other minima. This is the real minima. There's like one single global minima, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so if we drew like a line across here and we saw some intersecting points, we get 6 on this line. And then we add another line, we get 3, and then here we get 1. So like in terms of entropy, it's way more likely that imagine this extends, like this is multiplied thousands of times over, right? It extends to infinity, this landscape. And so the chances of you being on this line is higher than you being on this line. It actually takes energy to get to this line, to get to the global minima. So this is low entropy. High entropy, randomness, noise is all on the higher chances of hitting the line. And so here's also what we're looking, landscape resolution and awareness. So if you have like a limited cognitive awareness, if you're zooming out looking at the forest, you're not going to be able to see each individual tree. You're going to be seeing all of the maxima and minima, whereas here you're going to be focusing on the global, a single one zoomed in, and you could get stuck, I guess, as well. Okay, so this is an interesting one. It's easy for us to distinguish between picture and snow, and it's easy, right? It's easy for us to distinguish between different pictures, but it's hard for us to distinguish between different snows. But the snow is far more likely to happen. So if you think about like all of the possible pictures in the entire world, all of the AI pictures, everything, that is a drop in the bucket compared to how many different possibilities of snow there is. Snow is way more likely. Yeah,
I agree.
So it's easier for us to distinguish, I think, between low entropy signals than it is for us to distinguish between snow, even though snow is more likely. And yeah, it's easier to randomize a mediocre result than it is to randomize a masterpiece. It's just obvious. So, anyways, I was wondering if you guys had thoughts on. It's not done yet, but you had thoughts on this.
So I just have to wait for more information since it's not it's using the same metaphors audio or the same metaphors of digital signal processing. I actually don't understand where we're going yet, so I can't really think about too much yet.
I think all of. Go ahead, Eddie.
Well, I mean, I would say that I understood what you were saying in this video, where sometimes I don't. And I think it was because of using the metaphor of the water that really made sense to me. About, and then thinking about NI and NE and SI and SE, like it really makes sense. That's a good metaphor to describe that.
Yeah.
There's
a lot of metaphors. All of reality is basically signals and noise and waves. So you could use a lot of metaphors to sort of try to describe this. And really, that's how our minds work. Our minds are looking at these signals and waves, and it makes sense that there would be some kind of representation of that in our cognition. Yeah, in our cognitive landscape too. How we access our cognitive landscape.
Yeah.
Do you feel like your mind is made of waves? Does anyone know? It's like a weird feeling to try to say.
Sure, why not? I don't see an issue with something made of waves. I'm an idealist anyways.
Quantum fluctuations.
Yeah.
Is your mind made of waves?
Your cognitive landscape in your mind. Yeah, you're trying to find these are all just metaphors, I think, for how things are actually happening, but they're good metaphors because they're using the same mechanics. So they're just different ways this mechanics gets expressed, and so you can sort of get a bigger picture of how the main mechanics are operating based on how it works in these other contexts.
But I really hope once it gets rolled out, I could use something that already exists to think about. Like I could use digital signal.
So sound actually works. Digital signal processing actually works. Yeah, you can use that. Then you can also use a lake or a river the way Annie likes to. It's all the same signals and waves.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Source. There's a source to signals. Yeah.
I'd like to work in signals analysis for the NSA.
I'll put in your job application. We'll work on a resume.
Put me in the basement.
Yeah.
50 grand a week.
All right, we'll work on a resume. We'll get you hired. Yeah.
Yep. Signals. That's actually very fucking cool. Look at that. You're listening to the globe. Anything that transmits, you can hear. Anything transmits and receives. Who fucking knows? Maybe you're very fucking your atoms. Did you guys hear that ever? That they found out, what was it, in the 60s or even the 70s, they knew that the function of DNA. Did you hear anything like that? The true function of DNA?
What?
It acts as a receiver.
I'm very wary of anyone that says the true of everything or the true of this. I'm very wary.
Well, no, one of the main functions. Okay, the correct scientific. Either way, fuck it. Continue on.
So what is the main function or a significant function of DNA?
It's a receiver and transmitter of electromagnetic impulses.
Okay.
Can change your very DNA.
No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
Yeah, a lot of scientific, interesting stuff that's been coming out in the past 20 years.
In the past 100 years.
Sound. We were talking about sound earlier, so
it
hinges on it.
So Hank apparently knows about digital signal processing. Where did you learn that?
I read it on a book I got from the internet. Which book was it? I have it here somewhere. But yeah, I read a book I downloaded from the internet. I'm not very good at it, but I read the book. I understand like 40%.
I mean, there's a lot of secrets in the Fourier transform. Just gotta say.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the book. Here's the book. I remember the book now. The Sacred DNA. I could find it. I have the digital.
Oh yeah, I remember you showed me Sacred DNA. I remember that.
Yeah. That's fucking. Yeah. Don't dismiss him. He likes to dismiss everything I say. For him,
No,
it's
no.
competition about
I'd only dismiss the stupid shit.
wrong. Yeah. Okay. Anyone can read. Anyone can read.
Yeah, anyone
Whether
can
you
read, yeah.
internalize what's being said, it's hard. It takes maybe a number of times to go over any amount of information, even a book, and read it several times until you start picking up on shit. But
you'll be
this consume
surprised.
last?
There's a lot of people who can't read. There's a lot of people who can't read, and it's so.
or even a movie. Let's say you're watching a movie, even a great movie, not like the mass shit that they give out today. I'm talking about well-made production. It may take a few times, multiple times, to really pick up on things, if you know what I'm saying. A movie, it could be a book, could be an experience. You know, maybe you meet 5 girls, 10 girls, 10 girls, 15 girls, and then you finally start picking up, for example, on female behavior, right? For example, I'm just giving an example, like anything. It
Yeah,
sometimes
lemon.
takes
The lemon is your
times.
example.
Huh?
I said the lemon is your example.
11?
The lemon.
I'm not
the kind you
I'm
squeeze.
not getting it. You know, it'd
At
be
the
more
car?
funnier if I understood you're bagging on me, your joke. It would be a little bit if you explain.
Yeah. Well, why are you bringing up a lemon? Yeah.
I'm made of lemon.
No. Like, why are we talking about lemons? Because I brought it up. But yes, that's how pattern recognition works. You get a whole sample set, and then you make a pattern recognition out of that sample set.
I think I lost some of my memories from smoking so much in the past 25 years.
What's up, Chris?
So what more are you going to do with the video, do you think?
I don't know. It doesn't feel closed. It doesn't feel close-ended. It doesn't feel like there's a conclusion. I haven't really externalized any of it yet, made it useful to anybody. So, yeah.
Well, you don't have to, right?
Yeah. I don't have to do anything. I don't even have to make the video.
That's a good point.
Fuck people, man. Hold your own knowledge. Let's start a cult. Let's be like the Illuminati. Come on.
Yeah, we have
often,
You can do it.
What's up, Annie?
How often have you ever started a video and thought like, nah, I don't think so, and just not finished it?
Yeah, it happens quite a bit. I don't know.
Really? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I haven't made a video in a while. But I mean, I feel that way really often, but then I often finish things anyway. But I just think like, this is stupid. This doesn't make any sense. But I just do it anyway.
Because you're smart.
No, I appreciate the videos you put out, Annie. When YouTube actually gets around to recommending them to me. At first I was getting like the notifications, now I'm not getting them.
Yeah, well, I think it's because I started making them less frequently. The last one was about how when I put Cedar down and buried him, how I did it differently. That was the very last one I made. So that was like,
Right, I caught that one. Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah, back in April. So yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting death rituals on how people process death and yeah, the grieving process, I guess.
Yeah. So in Judaism, you have to bury the person within 48 hours, right?
You're supposed to bury them as soon as possible.
Okay.
Why?
So how much of a like viewing, like how I was talking in the video, sort of
viewing,
like,
yeah.
so you don't sort of like sit with the body and like really.
No viewing. You put them in the ground as soon as possible.
I'm gonna get burned. I'm not coming back. When the Messiah, I'm not coming back. Fuck that.
I mean, there's all kinds of post hoc explanations, which a lot of people say these are the real reasons or whatever, but I'm always wary of that. Where it's like you're doing it to respect the person mainly. Like having their body without a soul is disrespectful to their body.
Yeah.
And then
I guess like for me on the living side, it's easier for me to to come to terms and accept that there's no soul there. So it's more comfortable for me.
Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. So it's like are we doing this for you or for the body, to respect the body? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the other thing is like the grieving process, the mourning process doesn't actually happen until there's a funeral and until they've been buried. Like the ceremony itself. I think, yeah. There's like a connection there to help grieve. And there's like a time designated where it's like 7 days. You have 7 days where you have to sit and in mourning and grieve and process that. Like don't, sleep last, run away from it.
Don't like find a puppy literally like 7 days after and
Well, 7 days 7 days is okay.
yeah.
No, there's nothing wrong with
I
that.
think I put a deposit on Hazel like exactly 7 days after Cedar died. So
right. I mean, a dog is different than a person too, but yeah.
You'll all find out one day. Everyone will find out. I promise you.
What if I just get erased?
It's less about finding out, and it's more about how to do things right now. Yeah, how to do things right now for people. How people grieve properly. How. Yeah.
So wait, no, I have a couple things. There's something I was processing last week that I forgot to say. But first, my mom and my father's mother got in a big fight about having his body like embalmed for viewing.
Okay.
But he was destroyed. I mean, he was like burned and in pieces.
Yeah.
And so my mom was like, "No way, no, he's got to be cremated because he's halfway burned already." Like nobody wants to see that. Like, but anyway, so the other thing, what I was processing last week that I didn't talk about. So
sorry, just a second. I know it's going to be good. Tom, what's up? There's a link in the description. Welcome to join us. Go ahead, Annie. Sorry.
So I talk to my mom every day on the phone, sometimes more than once, and I don't call her on Father's Day because she has this weird thing where she expects me to wish her a happy Father's Day. And I think it's so inappropriate because she's not my daddy, and it really pisses me off. Like I understand and appreciate that she had to sort of play both roles, like I really appreciate that, but I'm not going to wish her a happy Father's Day. So anyway, that's just what I was processing last week. So
yeah, that sounds a bit crazy.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
And she's not like that in general. Like what would that be type wise or function wise? Like in general, she doesn't do she doesn't do a lot of things like that. Yeah.
I agree with you 100%.
What up, Cynthia?
But yeah, that would be more on the feelings for self side, I think.
Yeah.
Probably Demon FI.
Mm-hmm.
My choice is I want to be ground up into ground beef and sold for $1.99.
But you're not beef. You be ground man.
Everything, the bone, cartilage, you can grind all that shit.
Yeah, but I can't convert into beef.
So does she have like a self-narrative that she replaced your father? She replaced your father's role. She carried out his role. She's like this narrative.
I don't know if it's to that degree, but just that
Tom.
she had to take on such a bigger burden, So she did she's kind of a tomboy. So like she did teach us things like how to change the filter in the air conditioner and like taught us to do more of those masculine things. So we'd be like prepared to be homeowners and stuff.
So she never shared that narrative. She never shared the narrative.
I don't think it was really a narrative. It was just that she had the entire burden all on herself, the mother and father burden. But like to me, I just feel like father is a very specific energy and she doesn't have it.
Yeah.
So,
that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your feeling, not her feeling. Yeah. How you been, Tom? Been a while. How's life?
Good.
Coming in the video.
Yeah. So I've been, following down I have no idea what the conversation is. I don't want to like completely steer it off
We're
course.
talking about nonsense, so please steer us in any direction at all.
Okay, cool.
We'll be grateful. Yeah.
So
no offense to anybody. who's actually talking about something meaningful to them.
So you know, I program and stuff like professionally, and the whole AI thing has been, every other week it's like what I do moment to moment as my job is fundamentally different than it was the previous week. And it used to be that would only happen every few years, and now it's happening. It was happening every few months. Now it's happening every few weeks, and now almost daily. Of just like, I used to actually code. I used to actually like build apps and stuff by hand, you know, like, and now I'm like orchestrating teams of robots to like stupidly derp and like bash into walls, and like, how do I? Because they're just like, they're 100 times faster than me. So like, there's no point in me writing any of this code myself, because they can do 100 times faster, but they're stupid.
Yeah.
So they keep making such stupid mistakes. It's like, I've told you before. Anyway.
He's beginning to believe.
They'll get smarter, Tom. They'll get there. Don't worry.
I doubt it. So if yeah, it is. So if they come out with the right code in 50 times, you're winning by like
yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's getting better. It's just like it's just a new skill set. It's just like it's like when they first invented the car, they hadn't figured out about steering wheels yet. So like every car that came out had a completely different way of turning there wasn't a wheel to turn. Like some of them had like a lever in the middle you would use to aim the car. So like we're at that kind of level when it comes to AI of just like, we haven't decided like how to use it yet. So it's like, so every week they're trying something new, and it's like,
that's the whole point of AI, right? You optimize it for how you want to use it.
So do you think AI is so useful that will take copyright and bend it over and spank it? Because that's what I'm hoping for.
It's really complicated.
When
it comes to copyright stuff, I'm concerned.
I was hoping Disney would just say, it's blown the F out. Maybe you need AI. Disney, your empire is over. We don't give a crap about the mouse. That's what I was hoping for.
No, like I really like that scripture in the Bible somewhere that's like, to those who have, more will be given, and those who don't have, what they already think they have is going to be taken away. It's not like a description of how things should be. It's a description of how things are. So like, this is just going to make Disney that much more powerful somehow. It's just like whoever already has the power is just going to get that much more powerful.
Yeah, but they don't want people to draw their mouth without their permission and giving them lots of money.
Well, that's not.
I would argue with you there, Tom, on the music industry, that all of this very high access to being able to make music decentralizes it.
Yeah.
Although did it? There's still Beyonce.
I mean, I think the principle still holds, but like what this does is exposes who really had the power in the first place.
Yeah, I could see that.
Heretic! You're a heretic!
Well, I got the hair as long as there's no ticks, that's what matters. I'm fine with the hair.
Tom, am I allowed to tell people your type? Your cult name?
Please.
Okay, Tom is an ENFJ and he's a number 1. That's his type.
Yeah, let me rename myself here to my true type.
His cult name, yeah.
Wait, is it self-typed or?
No, this is he's been in the community a while.
Yeah, this is my official type.
Oh, and he's doing things weird in his own TI way. So he's got MTI and then I.
That's how you like it.
He's an ENFJ version of this.
Yeah.
Did you write
my
name?
You see how play is first and he's in first.
Did you write my name down there? Benjamin.
Yeah, because you kept correcting people. So I was like, fine, let's put your name there.
Okay.
Because they were calling you Matrix Knight. I put that down.
No,
you didn't like it.
I had you down as Jew Boy earlier. You didn't see it.
Yeah, put me as Jew Boy.
Okay, right. Matrix Mike, we'll put you as Jew Boy.
I'm only 8%. I don't know if that counts.
What's that?
It's close enough.
If you're ever in Texas, there's a good burger joint. I swear to Allah, Jew Boy Burger.
I'll take it.
He puts cheddar cheese on them with the Star of David. Yeah.
So the existence of cheddar implies the existence of ched and cheddist.
Ched and cheddist.
Yeah, I got
Ched,
it.
cheddar, cheddist.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Hank
Good
got it.
stuff.
Ain't nothing cheddar than that, man.
I love it. I always order a
Do you,
hamburger here.
now, do you prefer the aged, like the white cheddar, or like the yellow, like squishy cheddar?
Yeah, the squishy. The real bad shit for your artery shit.
Nice. The stuff that we have like 67 tons of in a cave in where's the cheese caves?
It's the one that's spelled with a Z, not cheese.
I just go out to the supermarket. I don't
Comes
know.
in metal cylinders.
Yeah.
Best kind of cheese.
Yeah, you can make. Yeah, I saw someone on YouTube make that from scratch. Really good cheese.
They made their own universe.
Huh?
It's a multiverse. It's a cheese multiverse.
I thought
Does this mean that we could get a Dole Ched?
Yeah. So I don't know what the SF blast of this situation is. I don't know what is appropriate for this hangout.
It's
You make your own rules. You're good. If you misbehave, I'll punch you on the head, and then everything will be fine.
Yeah. Well, so I opened YouTube to find background music that I could listen to while programming, and noticed that you were live, and then and here I am, like live on the internet. Like,
Oh, and we're ruining your work time.
Double activated play much?
Well, the AI will fix it. It's not a big deal. The chatbots will fix it for him. Don't worry about it.
Well, they're just sitting there waiting for me to tell them what to do. They're like twiddling their little digital thumbs.
They're time to figure on their own. You're on your lunch break or something.
Have you been processing anything recently, Tom? It's been a while since I've seen you.
Yeah. So I'm still processing the cognitive mechanics stuff. Like I feel like I'm just looking at my notes. I managed to make it like 3 minutes into that one video, and it was so much to process. Took me a few years. And I'm still getting into it.
Someone's going to be better at explaining it. I'm horrible at explaining it, but
sure. But
you played a big part in it, in challenging some of the axioms of
I
typology.
appreciate
it. Yeah.
But seriously, I keep going back to the cognitive mechanics stuff, because it's especially as I'm getting into like programming AI, it's so applicable there, of just being able to apply it and say, okay, having this bot, it's playing the role of this combination of functions, and just like kind of like using the cognitive mechanics vocabulary in there is like really, really helpful. Because if you accidentally use any kind of MBTI terminology, it like activates idiot mode in the AI, and just like, I don't know anything anymore. Look at all these bias, all this,
right.
Tumblr BS. No offense to Tumblr.
Yeah, I had that experience with the
Reddit BS. Yes, Reddit.
Yeah.
Be offended. Screw you, Reddit.
So what
Hey,
application
Tom?
does AI have? What are the best parts of our life that AI can assist us with?
Right now, programming. So like what I'm doing as my day job, I just joined this startup that is like trying to answer that question. It's like, what if you reinvented all of software from the ground up, now that we have the internet and
Rust.
AI?
Rust, obviously. We do it in Rust.
Sure.
Out of here, dude.
All right, Rust, fine. I prefer Zig and TypeScript.
But the kernel cheat doesn't like Zig, so we're doing it in Rust.
Who doesn't like Zig?
Linus
Which
Torvalds.
person that is wrong?
Linus Torvalds, the kernel chief for the Linux kernel.
Oh yeah. He doesn't have to like Zig.
Okay.
No, he like Linus and DHH have earned the right to have strong opinions without them needing to be shared by anybody else.
Oh, that's good.
What do
But no, Rust is pretty good.
Sex bots.
I'm not a fan.
Wonderful world of sex bots.
I'm not a fan of them either.
Why are we talking about
Yeah.
lemons again, Mike? Let's stop talking about lemons.
That's the next evolution, bro.
No, I think like pretending to take that seriously for a moment. I think the AI girlfriend concept is there's a lot of potential there as far as like successful products, but
exploiting a vulnerability.
It's an exploit. It's exploiting something that is fundamentally wrong with the fabric of society, and like I'm kind of morally opposed to anything that reinforces.
We've already crossed that line long ago. So do video games. They
sure.
Mickey Mouse did that. Disney. It's the ears.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have thought a lot about the AI girlfriend concept. Because the number one thing doesn't turn off. It just is on autopilot 24/7. So anytime I see a product that is bad, I can see how it could be better. Mm-hmm. So I have unfortunately seen how to make extremely successful AI girlfriends. And it's just like everybody's doing it completely wrong, because it's just like you open it up and the AI girlfriend's just sitting there waiting for you. It was like, what do you want, like a goldfish? No. You want an AI girlfriend that has stuff going on in her life. That has challenges that she needs your help to overcome these challenges in her life. Like, come on, guys. It's a video game. And the interface to the video game is a chat with this random girl who lives in her own, video game universe, and that's how you interact with the. Anyway, I could go on and on.
But the end result of the AI girlfriend that's done right is actually a visual novel game. So it's actually been done. It's just we didn't go far enough on it yet.
Yeah.
So basically AI girlfriend stuff, I'm not interested. It doesn't get me off. I don't care. But
you know what?
If you're taking visual novel to extreme, I can get into that.
Give me what I want.
You need to so you need to program her to have PMS.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Bipolar.
No.
PMS and a job. PMS and a job. So she can get away from me.
The level.
She has to have a
No,
job.
it's just like I think the isekai genre is extremely popular for a reason. Mm-hmm. And like, imagine you had an isekai girlfriend where you have been isekai'd into her universe via your phone. Just like what are those animes that have like 6-paragraph long titles? Just like, oops, I've been accidentally reincarnated into the cell phone of a girl in a blah 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 blah. And and just like play the game as if it's that.
Yeah. Bro. Keep it simple.
Exactly.
So we know how to do it right. It's just these people are just too lazy to do so. There's some people who do it right, but they haven't go far enough.
I think people are just generally clueless.
Yes. I agree.
But also, like, you don't really need to know what you're doing to have like moderate success during a gold rush.
Yeah, that's true. You just need to ride the wave. Ride whatever flash in the pan you get.
Exactly. So like it's a weird time we're living in.
Yeah, I'm not good at riding waves, though. I'd like to rise a couple new stuff, but I generally like to have old stuff. I think it's the system and admin training that was wrong, and I should have become an electric engineer, and so I can actually ride waves good. But oh well, I can't go back and do the right classes or get my money back or get a program to pay the student loan debt. But oh well.
You can't change the past. Yep.
Not yet. Not yet. I'll figure it out.
Up your game, bro.
I got news for y'all.
And
the future.
You just in general have secret news that you're not going to share?
The future's already happened. It's already occurring.
That's fine. That's fine. But that's a big deal, though.
Future's already happened, man.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm a determinist. I debated it with the machine lies. I know, but that's not. You're missing the point. You're missing the point. I want to make sure the future I want to happen somehow magically always was the future. So
do you know what the panel verse is, Tom?
The panel verse?
Yeah.
No, what's that?
So
What's the
apparently
panel
we're
verse?
part of the Panelverse here, and so Hank is from the Panelverse. He's come to visit. He visits all the Panelverse channels.
Oh, neat. Hi, welcome.
He's
Well,
the superstar of the Panelverse. Apparently, everyone loves Hank.
And I get to co-host with Benjamin once a month because I'm a Zionist, an open Zionist. So first of the month is my day.
Even if you were a
First
pro-Palestinian,
one.
anti-Zionist, you would get to pro. You're that awesome, Hank.
Yep.
Well, dang. There's too much Friends energy over here. I need to get out of here.
Yeah, it is. You don't get any work done. You don't get any number one.
Everybody's all friendly. All this need to like. So what? One pattern I have noticed recently is like the anti-flex. Is just like there's this compulsion to like reverse flex people in the Friends universe, which I think is quite fascinating. It's like the old saying, the nail that sticks up the highest will get pounded down. It's like, and it will be pounded down by your friends.
Yeah, I do that a lot. It's quite fun, actually.
Yeah. And so now that I get the vibe of just like, I remember like really processing like feminine TE of just like people lying to me, and then I get in trouble for doing the thing that they agreed to when they were just saying yeah sure, but they didn't really mean yeah sure.
Yeah.
They weren't, masculine FI on board. So that took me a while to process. And it feels like I forget where I was going with that, but there, like that whole concept is also applied in some other way. What was I talking about?
Yeah, we're talking about the Panelverse. This is the reason why I try to train my social skills in the Panelverse, so when I can catch that and catch that in a replay and say, well, you agreed to this, and now you're saying this, let's play a clip. You see, you hear that? You said this. That's why I'm here.
I remember now. So like it took me so long to process that, and like the Friends thing is similar. Of just like everything in ops is the opposite. So like the meanest people are the Friends coin. Like the number 4s are the biggest bastards. Because they don't know how mean they're being. They think and feel like they're being nice, and they seem like they're being nice, but they're actually can be extremely cruel.
Oh, you figured it out too. Yeah. But with Dave and Shan's version of typology, it's like mirror world of MBTI plus some other coins. So I figured that out independently of you.
Yeah.
Hank loves ops now that he's discovered it, right, Hank?
Yeah, I love ops to make fun of.
Sure.
Hank thinks he's an ENTJ, apparently. Or INTJ.
That is what Trudy said as my test result. I have a video. I did the video of my test live. No one has contested a single answer yet. So
INFP solved it. You're welcome.
Thank you very much, Mr. Developer, sir. Tom.
I'm actually the developist.
The developist. I'm sorry, sir. So the Mr. Developist, Tom.
And wait, I'm just a developer.
What were you talking about? What were you talking about earlier with like people agreeing to doing things but not following through or something like that?
No, it's like the other way around. Just like, so as an EJ, I'm constantly indirectly manipulating people into giving me permission to do things that I wanted to do anyway, but I need to do the whole dogleg thing to make them tell me to do the thing that I was going to do anyway. And then it's really, really easy to do with feminine TE because they're like, yeah, sure. That sounds great. All the time, but they don't really mean it. So I take that as yes, I get to spend 6 months building this random, engineering thing that I think that it feels like is going to solve their problem, but is actually just like an art project for me that I feel like doing. But they've agreed to it, so I have permission, so they can't be mad later.
And the best part,
I'll blame them.
Yeah, and the best part, if they're already paying you for it, then you make some money while you're doing your art projects. Bitches, I haven't figured that part out yet.
But now I've learned, the pattern that I'm doing. It's like, no, they didn't really agree. Like, because I didn't really explain what it was I wanted. Because I didn't really understand what I wanted. I just, I wanted a blank check of approval to do whatever the heck that I wanted.
Mhm.
And now I see that game and I realize, I'm doing it again. Don't do it.
He solved a lot of problems
Good job, Tom.
I'm still having right now.
Thank
So
you.
how do you do it? What's the way to not screw it up? How do I just do my thing first and say, do you want it yes or no, or how do you do
I
it?
think that the trick is to deeply understand your own patterns and then to do it on purpose. Like figure out who you are and then do it on purpose. So like now that I know I'm an EJ and I need approval and permission and stuff, I just go and get it. And like and now that I know that I have Demon TI and I'm really weird with my little hobby personal side project, just like I just do it with no approvals needed. I just like, oh, I need to work on this thing. I feel that I recognize the need that this thing must be like logically better, and I will then spend the time and the energy to do it with no apologies. But I have to time box it. I can't spend 6 months on it. Maybe
Yeah,
6 hours.
When you have to go and get some programming done, you jump on a live panel live stream. That's exactly it.
Exactly.
That's the solution.
Yeah, the hard thing with that is that if I don't have fire in my butt, I don't go as efficiently. So I can do the thing, but if someone asks me to do it, I'll go like 4 times as fast than if I'm just trying to do it because I want to do it.
But knowing that pattern of just like knowing where your motivation comes from, you can then hack it. And then like I've realized like I need certain validation from people sometimes. I need people to say, oh, that's cool when I tell them about this thing. I don't need it to be true. I just need to hear that back from them. So I just tell them up front, I need you to tell me, oh, that's cool at the end of me blasting about this thing.
Oh,
an AI girlfriend.
I'm writing that down. I'm writing that down. I got it. Thank you.
Isn't that great?
No, really. Ride the wave, dude. You're doing a great job. Honestly, seriously, I don't know who you are. You sound good. You're awesome. You're doing good, man.
See, that shouldn't feel good. That shouldn't do anything to me, but it works. It absolutely works.
He's hacked the matrix of Tom.
Right?
You solved it. Push the right buttons, get the right answers.
Yeah. So like if you learn how to manipulate others, you're gonna manipulate yourself. Hello.
How are you?
And if they don't like it, crush their skulls, my friend.
I mean,
Crush their
sure.
skulls.
Why? What's the point?
I mean, I guess you could do that.
Crush.
Why? Why do I need? Why am I making brain pains? Why
Crush
am I
their
crushing his
skulls seems a
They
little
don't give you
extreme.
heaven. Raise hell.
Just go do it anyway. Who cares? Why waste your time crushing their skulls?
Hank.
Yes.
Now I can talk to you, Hank.
Awesome.
All right, do you want a private chat again? Let's do it.
Come
These guys
on.
are so cute together.
I know. But
So, how was your day today, Hank? Is it
pretty good. I mean, today's one day when they actually had staff. I'm like Saturday, Sunday, and Monday when they're understaffed. So today was
what did you do today? Do you have something, or like do you have a program, or do you have?
Today I was working the slide, and I just touched up a couple of van lines, because it wasn't buried in work. I just making sure everyone else was working well. I just fixing things, getting stuff done, cleaner and faster. When I have time to do. That's what my job's supposed to be. But a lot of times, just on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I just had to fill in a spot and to cover someone else because there's call-off. So, but today was.
And so, what did you do tomorrow? What are you gonna do tomorrow?
Oh, so this is my weekend starts today. So I'm off from work tomorrow and Thursday. So I'm just working on.
I will be back.
Yeah, so I was working on my car repair stuff. I'm seeing if car shop's gonna get back to me today about the car being done, so I can make sure I can go there tomorrow. But unfortunately, they only have 1 hour left to call me and say they're done. So this morning, before I left, I already extended my rental another day, which I'll get reimbursed back because that's what the terms of the contract. And now I have to do that tomorrow morning when I get up. so I make sure I don't go over my rental.
You lost her, Hank, but we came back. We're here for you.
Tom, where are you?
Tom
No!
bounced as soon as we stopped giving him attention. He was here for attention.
Damn it! We lost Tom. I needed him. He was more ahead of me, ahead of my game than I am.
In the EJ department?
Yes, the EJ department.
Yeah, you're okay. You're balanced there.
But I need more money. He has more money than I do.
He's also married. You need
And
that too.
that's another one.
So we need a post-game analysis. Andy, how did Hank do on his little date? Andy's muted. She's got her gloves on.
You mean like his conversation with his friend?
Yes.
Yeah. How's he doing in the does he need more Riz? Because I don't know what you're talking about, but she literally left.
Yeah. She said she'd be back. And
Yeah.
maybe she had to
All right,
pee.
cool.
I do that a lot. I mean, you see how many times I get up. You guys never pee. I don't know what's going on.
Well,
You never
first-
get up and go to the bathroom.
So
Nico
no,
does.
what I do is I stop the cam first, then I do it.
You want me to go pee with the camera? I can go pee.
I don't know. I got the feeling that they have a good rapport already, right? They're already friends. They know
Mhm.
each other. Yeah. I
All right,
thought he
good luck,
did
Hank.
okay.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Chris, you had some thoughts there that you were trying to say. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I don't know. I got bulldozed. It's okay.
All right, well, if Tom comes back, we'll keep talking about your EJ struggles, Hank.
All right. And I'm glad you acknowledged I have EJ struggles.
We all have EJ struggles.
But most of your
I-
EJ struggles is you're struggling with EJs.
Yeah.
That's actually true.
In fact, you probably don't think I'm an EJ because I'm not a total asshole to you, even though I am a total asshole for people who deserve it.
No, I don't think that's the reason you're not EJ. I don't think you're as hung up on the people issue.
But I won't. Probably not. I'm not as rich as EJ usually is. So that's a good reason why you mistyped me.
And all
Are
of it, like,
EJs
because-
usually richer?
Yes, absolutely.
That's
Okay.
that's how you type them.
So I have a random
What?
observer question. What car did you rent? What are you driving around? for
Oh
rental?
yes. So I'm driving a
Observer.
a Nissan Altima that seems to be brand new. When I got it was only at the odometer was only at 300 miles, and I doubled it because I worked pretty far away. So it's a Nissan Altima. So and it looked so it was going by the odometer. It was brand new. Of course, I insured it doubly because I'm not gonna freaking buy a new car. I'm not gonna drive as if I'm gonna buy a new car at all. So I definitely bought the extra insurance from the rental place. It was Enterprise I rented it from. The Enterprise at the airport, Pittsburgh National Airport. So
So, Chris, are you rich? Are you an EJ?
I am not rich. No,
I guess you're not an EJ then.
I can't be an EJ then. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody would have been fooled by that anyway.
Yeah.
but people get fooled all the time, though.
Yeah, there was some kind of funny drama that went on in our Rob server. Did anybody mention that with everybody getting
No,
banned?
no one mentioned it. Yeah. Tell us about your nerd drama.
Yeah, so it was just really funny. I just hopped on and like everybody there gets banned. Me, Nico. No, Nico didn't get banned. Graves got banned. A couple other people. Oh yeah, I think. I'm trying to think if you guys would know who they are.
Oh.
It's drama anyways.
I don't know,
Don't even mention
just
their names. Mention the names. It's drama.
Some EJ, yeah.
But yeah, we didn't we didn't get banned. We got timed out because everybody was apparently had used the word retard in the last 2 weeks or something like that. And Rob showed up for the first time in like a year and a half, and decided that it was hate speech. So we all got timed out for 24 hours. So then Nico went and made like a little server for us all until we came back a day later. It was pretty funny.
Oh, okay. So we're not allowed to use the term retard anymore for some reason?
Why?
Yeah, why?
Not in his server. Because he says it's hate speech.
Does he identify as a retard?
I don't think so.
Hey.
Why would he be offended then?
I don't know, man. It's his rules and his server. I don't care.
It's offensive to other people, not to him. Yeah. Apparently.
People call me a retard up pretty often. People call
I know.
Noel
I've noticed.
retard.
Yeah, they call you a retard all the time, Hank.
Yeah. I don't identify as a retard, so I'm not offended.
Nice.
Hank?
Yes, Noel.
So, did you see what Donald Trump said? It says the F-bomb. He said the F-bomb.
Yeah, he says it a bunch of times. I know. He said. I mean, yes, he says it pretty often. So, and I do too, actually. But I just don't do it on panel that often because I just don't need to. I have a large vocabulary, so I just don't need it too often.
So, Hank, why did everybody is talking about that? Like, Donald Trump
Who's
said
everybody?
I don't know. And I mean, I didn't even know people cared about it. I mean, they voted for him twice. And he even freaking tried to coup in this. He's back as president. So I don't think they're saying that bomb's that big of a deal by comparison.
So this is another lemon. Why are you processing this, Noel?
Because I saw it on my phone and then I looked it up and there it was, and it was wow. Didn't see that coming. Wow. Yeah.
I watched Donald Trump since he was in that freaking little movie. And I watched him when he was fighting Vince McMahon in WWE. I heard about the locker room stuff. That's why I still was a fan of him. I voted for him. I didn't vote for him last time. I knew he said the F-bomb every once in a while. I don't think it's a big deal even now. He's really
You don't say the F word at all, Noel? Never?
Sometimes, but not but
not on camera in front of
No, she does it on camera. I think she said it on the Lou Matami show. But he lost his channel, so it's covered up now.
His channel? How did he lost his? Wow.
Oh, he didn't follow Paul C and Code of YouTube. I think he puts. I don't know what exactly it was. It could be the terroristic threats, or it could be that the gay porn that he put up. It's probably one of those two things.
Probably both of them.
Yeah,
Dude,
probably both of
straight.
them. Yes, but he registered a new channel against the terms of service, so he could still get his self-esteem juice.
So Hank, why did he take his channel down? Like
he didn't take it down. YouTube dropped it.
And he's not on YouTube anymore because.
Well, he figured out a way to re-register, and now he's back on YouTube. I'll put a new channel. Yeah, he got a new channel.
What's his channel called now?
Illumitami in Exile. I'll find the link for you. Just because I wasn't gonna talk about, but people were interested in it, so I have to get the link for you.
So, do you guys know him? Do you guys ever pay him? Do you guys know him? Like.
I've had a couple interactions with him, but I don't know him. Yeah, I've taken shots at him before.
He's crazy. Like
yes, yeah,
wow.
True.
And he's probably on meth too.
He's observery. Yeah.
Excuse me.
He's into the conspiracy stuff.
Yeah. So it's Illuminati next.
He has his own conspiracy ideas.
Well. I really
he's forcefully sharing with everyone.
More truth than root.
Yeah. I get the overwhelming sensation you're talking about me.
No, Illumitami, some other guy. He got his channel.
You're Michael Elon, not Tommy. Come on, get it straight.
I'm still plugged in. I'm still here.
They're talking about some other channel in the panelverse.
We've been rude. Michael Alon, do you have a channel? I'll post your link too.
No, honestly, I'll be straight up flat up front. I even told Benjamin, I feel overmatched. I feel that nowadays there's millions of people talking about millions of different things, and so it's enough that I know for myself, the few friends, what we're doing right now.
But you forgot one thing. You're Jewish, so you get to go to the front of the line when you do the media stuff.
That's how it works, I guess. Yeah. And Zionists right
Not
behind
every
them.
Jew is, not every Jew. You're joking, right? I take it, but
yes, we'll call it a
it's not
joke
that
for
I
now.
have kahunas. I've got big balls, but also I got a big mouth, and I'll get fucking clipped if I get on a show and start fucking. I'll do it to the end, bro. I don't have limits, and
Who would you say is more extreme than Michael? Would you say that Rant is more extreme than Michael? Who would more likely get canceled, Michael or Rant?
Yeah, Bunny Christ. Because
Rant,
I canceled him.
They did cancel him. All right. No, there's some people in the panelverse that there's some people in the panelverse that are very like that and they get canceled.
Yeah.
But they're still around. They still exist.
Excuse me? Hey,
yes, go ahead. Yes.
My day was really good. So
Awesome.
Way better than yesterday. I just told you on the
van. You were on that van for a while. How long was the van trip?
I don't know. It's the route. It's sometimes it depends that if something having a doctor's appointment, it just depends it's our route. It's the route.
Is it take you like usually an hour before you get home in that van?
I usually get home around 3:20. Yes, like it.
Oh, okay, so she leaves at 2. She's in my time zone. No.
No. She gets us. She gets us around like 2:20, and then so we have a route that we take.
Yeah, but yeah, she knows my time zone, so it's an hour for her to really get from the pick up to her house, I guess.
Is that a long time, or is that?
But bus routes, I would say yes.
It's
because
not. It really is not It's a van. It's not a bus. It's a van that picks up people and drops off people, pick them up, and yeah.
Yeah, van's pretty much just a short bus. So.
It's a service, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a chauffeur service.
I just don't want to say what's the name of it.
Yeah, don't say the name of it. We don't want the creeps to be annoying.
Did you kick him in the saucepan, Noel?
No, I did not. I really did talk to him really firmly.
That's good.
And he's really grumpy, and he's so tired from his job, and he wants to go in here. I don't know. It's crazy.
So do you think I should have a show? Is that why you
asked? Yes, we need you to have a show.
Can I be on your show? Can I be on your show?
You can be on my show anytime, Noel.
Yay.
Of course, everyone's welcome. I mean, that's a big thing to take stuff. If you're really thinking of having a a serious professional.
What's
show.
your link? Can you post your link in a private chat?
My show, my link.
I don't have.
Yeah.
Benjamin has one. I don't have one.
Yeah. Well, yeah. For Benjamin's link, I already posted it in my description.
Oh, thanks, Hank. I got to be better at that. I got to post your channels too. Yeah, Michael, you should jump on some of the Panelverse stuff, see what's going up there, if you even want to do it, because there's some crazy people out here in the wild.
And so she played some really good music in the van every day. It's a Christian music. I did to light up our day. That's why she does it, I think.
Yeah, church music's pretty good. I actually found a site that has MIDIs of all the church music. So let me go ahead and promote that.
And I really like the work is kind of easy. It's really easy. So for me now, it's that easy.
Yeah, the Open Hymnal Project. I'm gonna put the link in the private and my public chat.
Hank, sometimes we go into the community to really help them out with these papers, to bring these back papers and from the offices. We sometimes but it was really easy job for me. I do like it with no stress, and people are saying to go home from my own job. They were screaming at me, and so yep. And then I quit, and then here I am. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably why I'm one of the reasons I'm not in a rush to quit my job, because it's just annoying to get another one.
Yeah.
And I haven't figured out how to line one up before leaving the first
one. And Hank, have you thought about a days program? It really helps me. It really helps my brain to work.
No, it's really hard for me to find a program because I'm far enough ahead of the average people that it's not gonna do me any good. But I'm not far enough with the smart people to be worth their time. So usually they want me to spend a ton of money, and I had to then I had to sort through subpar teachers. So I need to look at it again. So my workaround's probably just joining another makerspace.
And then so in the after noon, we play money, so bingo, and time bingo to learn. It teach me something.
Yeah, I was thinking about starting a group on a trading simulator that doesn't use actual market data. I know I bought a License of Capitalism 2 from GOG. I'm gonna try and see how good it is and see if I can do a multiplayer. Otherwise, I'll have to program one myself, probably on using the Spring Lobby.
I really like to help these people out, like Margot does at her job, a special needs teacher. Like, I really want to be like, I don't know, like, it's just.
I want to help the neurotypicals be more autistic so they don't screw stuff up so much.
I really feel super terrible about about the lowering function group. I'm not in it, but I can see how they are. I can see how they treat them. It was awful. It's awful.
See, I told you Noah was not low functioning. I told you.
Yes, I'm not low functioning. I'm high functioning. I'm just in the middle.
Yeah, they didn't believe me, but we got it. We got the news right from her.
Yes, I'm not slow, but I have like a talking problem. I need to work on that. Honestly.
And I'm glad you're working it out on panel.
Perfect place, yeah.
And so I just feel so bad for them, those lower functioning people, because I can see how they treat them sometimes, but I'm really not in that group as. And yes, yesterday I got yelled at by one of these teachers to lower my phone, and it was very low, and she really told me I can hear it. I was like, okay. I turned it down, and it was low.
You should have complimented her hearing. You said, "Oh, you hear like a bat." Oh, hear like that.
No, I can get fired there. 5 strikes and you're out.
Oh, okay. So usually, I'm a stickler for following the rules, so I understand how they work. Then I only break the rules I can get away with.
She can hear it, and she's like, she really said it really friendly. She's like, Noel, can you lower it? I was like, yeah, but it was lowered. Like, do you have headphones? She said. I was like, no. I didn't even know.
They were just not seeing my phone. They usually just wouldn't bring it in, or I'll just keep Ninja like never show them, never reveal it.
Excuse me. We have a lunch break at 11 o'clock to 12, and so that's when I with my group and my friends and yeah, I drink something because I don't eat. I don't eat until the late night. And 5 strikes, I didn't even know the policy at first.
Oh, yeah, that's why when usually when you join programs, they give you all the policies ahead of time. I read all of that. I read absolutely all of it, and I probably some is supplemental because I want to at least have a general idea of what the rules are, so I can break them better.
No, it was the person who's in the charge of this day program. Sometimes she comes in and works on her work, and yeah, yesterday she was there, and so yeah, she's really doing good at her job.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
Things go much easier when people are actually good at their jobs.
And so I played my phone at the end of the day, and she wasn't there. It was the other lady. The other lady is really to really to get away with things. I can tell. There's two of them.
Oh, they're not as attentive as the person who runs the whole program. Okay.
There's two of them. Yes, there's two of them, and to teach us. And whoa, and one of these teachers stays back with us, and one of the teachers go with the other group to do a community. Yeah.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yes. Yeah, that's how it is.
That's interesting.
Yes. And yes, I really, really do like my day program really much.
So what are you planning to do for the rest of the day? You just got a panel off?
To go to the hockey practice to watch them. I go to, remember Hank, I go and see the hockey practice.
Yeah, watch the hot guys play hockey.
Yes. It is little kids, and sometimes it's high schoolers. Yeah.
Did you ever play hockey yourself, or you just
No.
volunteer? Okay.
So
I know you played two sports, but you never played hockey. Okay.
Basketball, track and basketball is my main ones.
Is it because the hockey's too violent, or is it just because it's not a girls' league?
Very hard for me, and I don't even ice skate. I refuse to.
Oh, okay, I got it. I understand.
Five strikes, you are fired. I didn't even know that. Whoops.
All right, you need to ask for those policies so you know how to exploit them. Use them to your advantage.
And so I didn't get written up for that. I didn't not, because if you really did something bad, really bad, you can get written up. Like, yeah, it doesn't make to your.
All right, so it wasn't a document conversation. It was just okay. Yeah, anytime you do a document conversation and there's some gray area, you do a counter write-up, whatever way you can do it. Unfortunately, with small organizations, it's usually not that good of a way to do it. But usually they're very bad paperwork, so it may not make a difference. But
what did you get written up for, Noelle?
I didn't get written up for. I did not. I got a
warning.
Talking to. It's a warning. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you never got a strike.
No, never, not me.
Yeah, I don't think you should worry about it too much. No one would give you any strikes.
5. How is it like 5 strikes and you're out? Like
it should be 3, right?
No.
5.
Should be 7.
It should be 3 strikes and you're out, but they're giving you 5. That's
5.
A lot.
Like what? Why is that? Because
they're being generous.
And I disagree. I think it should be 7.
So, excuse me. So, you were saying why is it not like these other jobs, like these strikes? Like,
because it's an educational program, so it is a different standard.
At some jobs, it's 1 strike and you're out. So
really?
Yeah, really. Like switchers, for example, you can't pull the wrong trailer a single time or you're out.
So, do you think this is a good program for me because I'm not stressed? I was really pissed off yesterday. Yeah, sometimes it has been that moves, and I get it.
How long is it?
It is at 9.
No, not how long per day. How long is it off the calendar? Is the time of the program?
9. I can tell you the time. Can I tell you the time?
I got the time, but how like 9 to 2. I know that's the time.
9.
But
no, not 9 to 2. 9. 9 is 30 to 2. Yes.
Yeah.
How much hours is that? That's a
5? No. Yeah, 5. 4.5. 4.5. But I don't. But how long do you stay doing the program for? Not per day, but like the total length of the program. Is it like a 9-week program?
A total day is I go on Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, and that's it because that I do like that just for now because I need to get kind of used. I am kind of used to it, but I need more learning, very more learning.
But you just do it? Do you quit, or how long, or you just?
No. You can do this until we tired till you get
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
you do it till you get an employment that conflicts with the time.
Yes, or you can do it when you are getting tired for a job. We tired. You can do that still. And so they will teach you how to find a job. That's I can tell.
Well, they teach you how to fill out forms, but I don't know how they can they teach you how to discriminate between crappy companies and good companies?
No, it's not like that. It's like they can find you a white job.
Yeah, that's why I need a way to. I work really hard, and I usually end up having to carry a lot of other people because they're lazy. I need a way to distinguish between bad companies and good companies because getting a job, I can fill out forms, but I'll get a job I don't like and doesn't pay me well, and I have to carry it for years.
So, excuse me, they really do pay you for in this my days sub program. They really do pay us.
Sign me up then. I mean, what's the pay?
They really do pay us for my day program. I never ever actually know that a day program can pay you. Like I can't believe. I got my first pay check yesterday. I got my first paycheck yesterday.
And it's denominated in USD?
What?
It's denominated in United States dollars, or do you get some kind of funding?
I don't know. Like it is it's go through my bank. It's personal. It's a personal.
So is it going? Make sure it's going to your
Yeah.
bank account. It's direct deposit. Okay.
Yes.
Make sure you look.
Yes, it is.
They gave you a pay stub. Does it have? They give you a what's that?
Yes, they have. Yes, they gave me it. Yeah, yesterday. Into the mail. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, let us know how well it pays.
Excuse me.
Yeah, let us know how good the pay is.
That's a personal question. I can't do that.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll figure it out.
No, you can't. Hank, can you stop, please?
No, I can't.
Okay, that's it. That's it about
Thank
my
you.
program. Welcome. So so do you have any questions for me?
I already asked them. I mean,
No, these other people on panel.
Do you have questions for us? And it sounds like you have a good program going. Good luck with it.
So there was this sometimes it really gets so crazy on your nerve sometimes. My group gets kind of crazy. Excuse me, Hank. Yes.
Yeah, what you need?
What is their like? Why is Margot not come on here anymore on your show?
Oh, she never came on my show. It was she goes to Tommy's show.
Where is Margot? Like, I miss Margot.
I don't know. I don't keep tabs on her. I know where Venus is. I keep tabs on her.
Venus.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, she was saying on Tarek, this morning. I don't keep tabs on Margot.
So have you ever talked to her lately, Margot?
I think we ran into each other on Jack's show. But that's what I usually don't keep good. I really talk to Margot.
On with Jack?
Oh, so he's actually doing stuff in real life, so he doesn't have to stream. So that's what he's been doing. So he's actually been making power moves.
He hasn't been live.
Yeah, he's in the District Criminals making stuff happen like he dreamed of.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
So he was at a protest recently. He got tackled by a security guard, and now he's talking to other people related to that protest. So he doesn't. So I told him, you don't want to stream every day.
So where
he lives in Maryland right now. He's like 80 minutes from the District of Criminals. So he's probably in.
Hasn't been on here since from.
I mean, I can give you his public number, and you can call and ask him. Let me.
No thanks.
That's fine. That's okay. But yeah, he's just been making moves in the District of Criminals like he says he was gonna do. In fact, after the show ends, I'll call him, check on him myself, assuming he's not streaming today. And I'll send you a message.
And then, so is these people know him, Jack?
Yeah, some of them do.
I know of him. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he talked to
I
him.
know enough to not know him.
Yeah, they don't really know Jack. I know Jack the most of all of them.
So Jack is doing what? Like, what is he doing? Like, he's just trying to make America great again?
pretty much.
Is that what he's doing now?
You think?
Well, he's trying to end wars, and ending the wars makes it great again. And I say that's well, Trump's philosophy is to end the wars quickly. So I think that's the same page, right?
What is he doing to end wars?
Well, that's the hard part. I don't really
okay.
know. I don't. But he has the salmon send wars.
Yeah.
Yes, the salmon send wars. I don't know what he's doing to end wars, but I'm doing to end wars to just win them.
Yeah, wars are bad, guys. We should just end wars. What a good idea. Let's just do that.
Yeah, that's pretty much how he is.
Let's hope our enemies do that too, so they don't attack us when we've ended wars.
Well, no. What we do is we'll make it so the enemies don't have any weapons to fight us with. Then the war's over.
We have to fight a war for that, though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Jack may not know this, but I do know this. So we have to fight the war. We give us the biggest weapons we got as fast as we can, unless we need like raiders or something. We're playing an RTS thing.
You got to spank them so bad that they don't want to fight you again.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if they just want to fight, then I really don't. I don't have a solution. I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes you give them the really big spanking, and they want to fight you even more because of it.
Yeah, so I actually don't know how to deal with that yet, but luckily I haven't ran into it so far. And because most of the people, again, that pretend to want to fight are just sparkers. So usually I don't really have to worry. I just spank them a couple times, and they don't even want to interact with me. But I don't know what to do. There's people just addicted. I don't know really how to deal with the RTS players except be better than they are, and that's gonna take a while.
Oh yeah, ending wars in RTS would be bad.
Yeah, it's not even gonna work.
Hank,
yeah, it's not gonna work.
Hank, can I ask a question? What is AI means? Like everybody is talking about that AI.
So it stands for artificial intelligence. What they mean is it's just a software program. It does stuff they don't understand.
And it's really as a bad, or is it like you don't want to see it?
It's good. It's good. It's just a program they don't understand.
It's new, and people project a lot onto it and are afraid of it.
It's not new. It's like 50 years old now.
Yeah, but it's publicly new. Okay.
Okay. I'll kind of grant that a little bit, but they remember it now.
How can I? What is it? Is this like a computer or like?
New enough for Noel to ask about it.
It's a chatbot. You can get it from DuckDuckGo to get a private version.
It's the solution to the Turing test, basically.
And I don't know what is that. Can you tell?
Yeah, tell about the Turing test.
No, it's like if I'm talking, do you know I'm a robot or do you think I'm a person?
I think you're a robot. I think.
You think I'm a robot? I'm not a person? That's mean. I think you're a person, Noel.
Yes.
Why would you call me a robot?
Because I thought I cannot tell who's robot. Oh yeah, it is like those voice changers.
Oh, the voice changers. No, but like, is there a person behind these words? Is there a person speaking, or is this all just generated by a computer? All of my words.
I don't know. I really don't know. It's hard to decide.
Turn your camera on. Maybe that would give her a good tip.
Ah, okay. Well, but I could also be generated by a computer. I might not be a real person.
Well, what's her opinion? Does he look more real, like a person now?
Yes, I'm sorry. I totally forgot it was you. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. Yeah, I was just joking. So like AI is trying to fool you into being a person. That's what the Turing test is. It's can you distinguish between a real person or between a robot? So something that passed the Turing test is going to do that. So like that's kind of where people get afraid of the motivation.
So is it like how much is it? How much is those AIs? Is it like what is it? What is it for? I'm confused. Like
for it to fool you, it has to be able to do a whole bunch of processing. It has to be able to predict words and act like a human and do all this kind of stuff. So now we're starting to use it for training. We're trying to optimize it for training. So we built these neurons in AI. The large language model, at least, they build virtual neurons, and the neurons act together like a brain, and they can accomplish tasks like talking and information processing and develop a cognitive landscape
So
in order
what?
to share it with you.
So what is why is they do that? Like, why is they like that's confusing to me. That's
Well, Tom was just on here and he was talking about how easy it is to program, how much it saves time. It's stupid. He has to like really hold its hand, but it programs for him. He doesn't need to program anymore.
so AI. Why is everybody is talking?
Or then you have
about it?
videos and pictures. Have you seen like the newer baby videos?
No.
Like the president as a baby?
So technically, he does program, but he's like a psychologist now, and he tries to program a robot.
No, he's actual programmer.
Yes, well, he's a programmer, but he has to psychologize this robot to get the right code for that he's trying to write. So it's just a new interface, but it's faster.
Here, so you've never seen these? Where's Noelle? Is she here?
She could probably hear you.
But like this is generated with AI, so it's predicting what the thing should look like based on the parameters.
All right, folks. Today we've got the man with the coldest handshake in politics.
Oh no, this is fake. It's like actual even AI voice.
Americans are getting lazy. Too many holidays. Too much Netflix. Not enough work. You wonder why the country's slipping? Because half the nation thinks self-care means staying home when government checks. When I was in charge, we worked. We won. Now it's Mental Health Monday, Taco Tuesday, and no one shows up on Friday. You want America to be great again? Try showing up 5 days in a row.
Oh yeah, it's Taco Tuesday. Hell yeah.
Too much.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I was seeing something recently. They were doing this dog Olympic thing where they were having dogs do backflip flips and dive into the water. I'm like, how are we going to know the Olympics are real in the future? Like, we're just not going to be able to know. Like, no, people can't really do that. That's fake. Or
Well,
history's fake.
once we
AI
get
made
to
up history.
cybernetic augmentation, then we'll be able to do it ourselves.
Maybe.
Then we'll know it's real again.
Yeah, it's new enough for Noelle to ask about it and not know what it is. There you are.
So right there. So right there, is it it's what is
generated? It's
generated by AI. It generated the. You don't even have to listen to the audio. Generated Trump video over top of his audio.
Because half the nation thinks self-care means staying home when government checks.
And that's a purpose use of AI.
We worked. We won. Now it's Mental Health Monday, Taco Tuesday, and no one shows up on Friday. You want America to be great again? Try showing up 5 days in a row. Americans.
Did you see it?
Yes.
Yeah, you got it.
So it can really trick somebody.
Eventually, it's going to get better. This is just the beginning.
It would already trick Matrix Mike. I tell you that.
It tricks me if that somebody is that way. That really sound like a real person right there.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can even have conversations with it.
How can they have conversations?
Do you have a cell phone? Do you have a phone or a computer?
Yes, on a computer.
Yeah, so there's a few different large language models you can download. You can download ChatGPT. You can download Gemini.
Is it free?
Grok. Yeah, they're all the base ones are all free. Yeah.
So
Grok.
you can what is it? What is it? I can talk to them. Like, how can you?
You can talk to it, and you can even ask it what is AI, and it will answer you.
How can I do it? What is that website? That free website
Do you have a way to download apps on your phone?
on the computer?
Okay, on the computer. So I can just send you just
How
a.
you spell it?
Go Gemini.google.com. That's an easier one.
Can you send me the link
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna
in
send
a
it to you.
private chat?
Yeah, I gotta send you a link to. I gotta send you the Duck AI, but it's just a friend of Chat GPT.
You can really talk to them and they can talk to you back, like have a conversation.
Yeah, there's
you can do
you
vocal
figure-
ones too.
Yeah, there's vocal ones too, but you can do it by text.
Free? Is it
Yes.
really free and not pay any some money?
Yeah, base version's free for all of them.
Some of them only have free, I think.
Yeah.
So where is it? Like
it's on someone else's computer, but you have an interface to it. That
it
you can see.
says hello, give it a try.
Yeah, give it a try.
And then you can like look up a basic task.
You could talk to it about anything you want, and it'll tell you.
How can I talk?
I'll do a live demo. I'll do a live demo right now.
All right, go for it, Hank.
So share. So can you see it?
Type in all of her questions.
Okay, ask me a question, Noel.
How can you talk to AI? Here, this is the answer generated.
Voice chat?
Here.
I don't have the thing for voice plugged in.
Okay, I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
And Gemini is the other thing.
There's a bunch of them, yeah. There's Grok, there's ChatGPT, there's Facebook is getting one.
Yeah, this one's ChatGPT, but it's front end.
It says nothing much. How can I assist you today? What is AI? What is AI? Now it's just.
It's thinking, and then it'll answer you. Yeah.
Okay, I can see it now.
And guys, mine the same question. Mine the answer could be the same.
Wow, is this really AI chat? Is that a person is talking to us?
No, it's not a person. It's the cognitive landscape that it's been trained on.
It's a bunch of GPUs that's simulating how a person would talk.
Also, but it also has a lot of training data.
I just asked them, can we be friends? Of course.
Well, mine says it doesn't feel.
Yeah, yours is.
I got a channel change.
Yeah, what's up?
Let's go.
Yeah, so thinking back on the presentation that you put together, I feel like I've spent a lot of time trying to make sense of like what a introverted function's like use would be, and I think specifically with the observers. So like OI, if we're looking at it like the signal, if it's like, because from the presentation you put together, would it be like it would be a specific low end or like low entropy signal, and in that case, what about that makes it, I guess, introverted, and what's even the purpose of having that there, I guess?
Oh. Well, this is what I was bringing in with the AI. So AI, it ties into the AI. So AI, you ask it a question, and it's going to answer you with some kind of minima, some kind of signal that makes sense. And the better it is at answering the signal, the more like the lower the minimum it's discovered. And so all of human progress has always been trying to find a new global minimum. So like we get stuck in Newtonian mechanics and we don't know what quantum mechanics is. And then we overcome that stuckness and we're able to go into a new minimum. So like the introverted functions are finding that new global minimum. Whereas the extroverted functions aren't really trying to do that. They're trying to look at all of the local minimum on the spectrum that we already know about. Like it's the resolution. The resolution is going to be something like this, where it sees all of the minimum, but it doesn't know how deep any of them go. In order to go deep on anything, you have to eliminate everything and only focus on that one thing.
I was hoping we could finally get into a context of source, what called output input, or output input or source sync. But this is like
Yeah,
like
you
a
can't
filter.
get to output input. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so then it's, in a sense, it's useful for any one of us to be like stuck on an OI for the purpose of maybe potentially increasing one area, one of some kind of a personal low entropy on some type of and that would be on a more, I guess I'm thinking of it more on like a personal level. Like, what is the purpose for me or you to have like a quote unquote NI of something, you know? And I guess it's just kind of useful for us to have something personal we're building, I guess, with observations. It's useful in the sense of like, if you get enough of those, then you want to have more in a collective sense, because one of them's bound to be right or something like that, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just lower entropy. It's more specific. So it also gets more specific, I think. I don't know, like looking at this picture, you can see how, or this picture here, you could see how you don't want to get stuck in any of these local minima. So you do need the extroverted spectrum. But then once you get the extroverted spectrum, it's like, yeah, but it can't be all of these. These all can't be the solution. There's got to be one solution that we can go deep on.
Yeah, this is so. Yeah, Benjamin's talking about filters. I just need more information to get into the framework I'm gonna use. So
yeah, it's easier to randomize a mediocre result than it is to randomize a masterpiece. So you can get like someone with TE that's
What is that
together.
That's Chris's kids.
He's gonna
okay, then I guess what, like, I'm kind of curious about the point of it's like, okay, if we're looking at a function, so if you have SE, which is looking at a spectrum, but then you have the NI, which is like, it's an inverse type of a observation, I guess, but is it like I guess
so you would be altering just the extroverted. So you'd be comparing SE versus SI in this case, right?
And no, SI is introverted, so no.
Yes, SI versus SE.
Okay. But
rather than them working together, it's one versus the other.
But
okay.
No, but the thing is, SC goes to versus NI, not SI.
SE isn't trying to make a masterpiece. It's trying to look at all of what is, and just pick whatever it think is the best minimum for the situation.
Oh, I forgot your model is completely different than mine. So in the model I use, the NI it opposes SE rather than SI. So that's probably why we have a risk.
No, and NI doesn't oppose SE. It works with SE.
Yeah, but you can only use one or you use one or the other on a sliding scale, and scales between NI and SE rather than NI and SI. I mean SE and SI. So we're using different scales.
Yeah, the way I feel like this is coming out is it's like there would be like two different spectrums. There would be like the N spectrum and the S spectrum, which have both the, sorry, I don't remember the wording, but the lower entropy, dips versus so like that for the NIs we would be in the intuitive spectrum, but we'd be stuck on whatever those dips might be, whereas the NEs would be kind of look at the ball.
Here, I know how to conceptualize it. It's like the military. Done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, but we
That's
just
NI.
yeah.
And let's go all the way deep on the military analogy. Let's go all the way deep on chess.
Isn't that the same thing though? Chess in the military.
See, he's even deeper on both of them. They're the same thing.
But yeah, I think we don't even agree on the sliders, so that's why we're having a miscommunication. Because we have like the slide, when you configure, we have like an audio thing. You have sliders between one setting and the other setting.
I don't think it's a slider. I don't think that's how the mechanics work. I think you have whatever you are using, you're also not using its opposite.
Yeah,
And
that's what I'm
so-
saying. That's exactly
Right.
what I'm saying. But we don't even but the difference is we don't agree on what the opposites are. So
well,
I think
so there's no so the slider would be like it's a quantum state, is what you're saying. Like it's either one or the other.
well,
Where-
no, I'm just saying no. I'm saying the dimensions I've lined up and the dimensions you lined up aren't in phase. So I'm saying NI and SE is a dimension, and you're saying SI and SE is the dimension. So we don't even agree on what the dimensions.
No,
are.
I'm not saying that's the dimension. What I'm saying is when you're talking about just changing the introverted extroverted dimension, keeping all the other dimensions the same, you're going from SE to SI.
And I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying you can't do
Yeah.
that in the model I use. It's not.
No,
That's
you
not
can't
a
do
valid
that.
move.
You can't do that in your own cognition, but when you're trying to conceptualize the functions, that's what you're doing when you're comparing the two.
But when when you use OPS, I think that's factual. But I use MBTI, it's the dimensions are lined up differently. It's not you don't the estimated sense. It's not lined up in the same dimension.
That's Jungian.
as-
It's Jungian cognition. It's with the functions. It's not with just sliders on a test.
Yes, but the SE and SI is not a function. It's not a valid function. That's what I'm saying.
SE is a valid function and SI is a valid function, and they share things in common.
It's no, the functions two
And they have
things that
differences.
opposes each other. It's I think reality the opposites
So
so just differing.
SE and SI has almost everything in common except for the introverted extroverted dimension. That is not in common. That is a different dimension.
It's not
They're
going to
both
get
sensing.
differing.
They're both sensing. They're both observing. Right? But one of them is extroverted sensing. The other one's introverted sensing. They're both sensing. Two different ways to sense.
No, that's not how it gets different. Explained it.
Yeah. Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
So yesterday on my live at the hockey, there was a lot of people were talking to me onto the live chat.
Oh, did you like that?
Yes. So what's yours channel? Are you gonna be live tonight?
I am live. This is my channel.
Yeah, he does his streams once a week.
What's his channel?
It's linked from my description.
Don't know.
Yeah, if you're on my side, I have the mainstream link goes to Benjamin's channel.
Really?
Yeah, that's how I set it up. So it goes Benjamin. Hope I pronounce this correctly. Sadik. Yeah, you look at Benjamin Sardik, and then you'll find
It's my name here. See my name.
Sardik. I want to see.
TSADIK.
Sadik? You have a Sadik? I didn't know that.
I have a
No,
Sadik.
I
Yeah, I'll
want you
cut
to
you
post
it.
in the private chat. I can't do it.
In the private chat is also
Sardik. Sardik is a nice name. It's a funny name, but it is a nice name.
it doesn't matter. It's not in English.
No, can you post it?
Yeah, I posted it on my YouTube in the public chat, so you can just click it.
Why is baby crying?
Babies do that sometimes.
It's their thing.
Is it
Yeah, he's just grumpy.
Hank?
Mm-hmm.
We remember me and you didn't like each other. Remember that?
I actually do not remember that.
I do.
You didn't like him at first?
No, I didn't like Hank at first, but I can tell I get used to him now.
Awesome.
Remember that? Remember that, Hank?
So how do you feel about him now? Well, do you like him now?
As a YouTuber, I have a a boyfriend, Hank. You already know that.
Yeah, I already know that. And your co-branded, he's a black guy.
He's a black guy. Stop.
Yes.
Stop, Hank. You're making me super laugh. Yes, you are, Hank.
Mm-hmm.
How do we get Hank a girlfriend, Noel?
Hank, girlfriend, go out in the community and get one. Hank.
So I just
That's it? That's just that easy?
You just do I just find my right band and to see someone and say, "Hey, you look hot. I'm taking you."
Hank, if you want a girlfriend, you have to stop dropping truth bombs all the time.
No, I don't like that. That's not real. You can't do that.
It doesn't sound like a good idea. I know people who can get girls but are completely delusional on meth, losing their YouTube pages and all that stuff. So it's probably not a good idea.
Noel, do you know anyone who might want to date Hank?
Like, you have a sister?
I was watching a video the other day, and the guy was talking about like different things that people think would be good but aren't. And the guy was talking about like being blunt and how very blunt and truthful people are just doing. He was using like video game terms for some reason. It's like you're constantly doing AOE damage to your friends. And I just thought of Hank, and I laughed.
Yeah, that sounds like me. I think of myself as a riot unit, so of course I do AOE damage.
Wait, today is the 24th.
Correct.
And then the hockey ends at 8:20.
All right, so you need to get out of here and go to hockey. I understand that.
Not right now. At 5:50. At 5:50.
Oh yeah, you only have an hour left. She's in my time zone, so
It's 5. It's 5 o'clock there in your time zone.
yes, we have the same time zone, Eastern Daylight Time.
Do you know anyone in his time zone that needs to find a boyfriend?
No, shut up.
Do you have a sister at least?
No, my sister has a boyfriend.
Is it a good boyfriend though? Yeah, break him up and get a better one.
Excuse me.
You're good.
3 days is plenty of me to work at my day's program because I am not a morning support personnel. I'm a night person. And Thursday, Friday, and Saturday and Sunday, I am off.
Yeah, time of day is meaningless to me because I've worked at all of them, so.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I've worked it out every time of day, so I just don't care too much about what time of day it happens to be.
So what do you mean?
Oh, so I work. So like on Saturday, I work all the way through the day, when before.
Where do you
sunlight,
work?
I work at shipping. I do shipping at Megacorp. I think which one was it? The
What
purple
is
one. FedEx. Yeah, FedEx. That's the one I work at right now.
And what do you do there? Like, do you drive?
No, I'm a package handler trainer, so I train other people to handle packages properly.
Is that a very easy job to
It's
do?
easy.
Or like,
It's easy for me. It's easy for me.
and do you go to work tomorrow or today?
I went to work this morning, and this is my weekend. So I'm
Wow,
off tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. But as a consequence, I had to pick up the two days with barely anyone wants to work, Saturday and Sunday. So it's a trade-off.
I cannot wait for tomorrow because I am going to my day program and I am going to some baseball game. It's called the Guardians. The Cleveland Guardians tomorrow game.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever heard of them?
No.
You haven't heard of a Cleveland Guardians, the
Nope.
baseball team?
Nope, I don't watch sports ball.
Baseball, I mean.
Yeah, I don't watch sports ball. I didn't.
Sports? Like, why?
I don't have time.
What about you?
I got video games to
got
play.
channels?
I got stuff to upgrade. I needed money to make.
What about you guys on these panels?
Yeah, that's awesome.
What about you
Annie,
guys?
Annie, do you watch sports ball?
No, I don't.
So baseball. It's not sports ball, it's baseball.
I know about all of them, like soccer and football, baseball, any golf, anything with a ball in it. I just don't really watch it. Bowling, it's just I don't watch. I don't like balls.
Christopher, do you like sports ball?
No.
I do.
Benjamin, do you like sports ball?
Which sports ball?
Any of them.
Any of them.
I have fun playing them sometimes, but not really. I don't follow. I'm not a team person. I'm not a fan person. Yeah.
So can you please tell me what is these channels is about? Let's start with him.
What my channel's about?
Yes.
That's a good question. I have no idea. About stuff I'm interested in.
What stuff?
Typology, physics, philosophy, things like that.
And then next.
Me, I have a channel.
She's got a few channels.
Oh yeah, one. Yeah, I have
one for music, one for dreams, and one for you. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a channel that is just my dreams. I talk about the dreams that I had last night.
Are you serious? Like,
yeah. Yeah, it's a newer channel and I haven't posted on it in a while, but it's got, I don't know.
You really do talk about your dreams and how is that? It can help you?
A little bit, yeah. Every morning I write my dreams in my dream journal if I remember them. And if any of them are funny or interesting, then I just do a video about the dream.
Do you have some really interesting dreams or bad dreams?
Yeah. Yeah, the one I had last night was pretty interesting. Yeah, but I have so many. I remember.
Would you like to share? If it's not, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't. Yeah, I think I can share it succinctly. So there was sort of a funky, gentrified neighborhood that I know about here in Eugene, and there was a man who lived in a funky old house for 30 years, and he'd had a series of roommates come and go because he wanted to stay in the house because it was magic. And I was sort of going to meet him to see if I would want to move in with him. And the magic of the house only worked when he had a roommate. So the magic was that there was this little like a little cottage, like a fairy house that was maybe 12 inches tall, like a foot tall. Just looks like a little house that was in the corner of two walls.
Is this true or is this like a dream?
It's a dream. So then you open, I decided to become his roommate. So he shared this magic with me. You open a little door to this cottage and inside is some kind of good fortune. It's whatever you need. And so I opened the little door for the first time and there was a $50 bill. And so I was reaching my hand to get it. And he said, now, as you reach your hand and grab the money, like kind of rub it in between your fingers, that bill, to make sure that it's only one. And also at the same time, know that it's not only one. You're going to rub your fingers together and you're going to find that that's a whole lot of $50 bills stuck together. So I did that and I pulled out, like $500.
Wow.
That was the first thing. And then you could do this
He said you could do this once a day. It's not always going to be money in there. It's going to be just whatever you need is going to be in that little house. So that was
is your Sabrina is into the dream, like exactly in it?
If the dream feels real when I'm in it, yeah. And then when I wake up, you know, it feels like I'm just in normal reality. And I just remember the dream and I write it down.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And so the other thing is what?
Oh, the other channel, I'm not sure what it's about. All over the place, just kind of like my experience. It's pretty self-focused, just whatever is on my mind.
Can you post a link, Hank, to that? I'm sorry, I need to check.
I don't remember the address. Annie, give me the links to all your channels, and I will repost them.
What?
You've gotten a division of labor from Hank. He says you must now post all of your channels. Give him the SI.
Well, Benjamin, do you have all the channels?
Yeah, I can get them. 1 second, let me look.
Have you ever had a scary dream? Like, have you ever had?
Yeah.
Really scary, like.
Yeah, I've had really scary dreams before. They don't really. And I'm sure that I've written them down and remembered them at one point, but nothing's sticking out in my mind right now, just because I have so many of them.
So when does these dreams come and go? Like you just fall asleep and just.
Well, so there's people usually sleep in sleep cycles. So, and the length of the sleep cycle varies. 90 minutes is a common sleep cycle length. And I seem to wake up after every sleep cycle. So I wake up, and when I do that, when I wake up in the middle of the night, I just ask myself, were there any dreams? And I review them. I review the dream and try to bookmark it for the next day so I can write it down. So throughout the night, I'll wake up a few times, 6 times or something, and I'll review the dreams and try to remember them. And it seems like the ones in the morning, like when you first wake up in the morning, those ones are the freshest and they're the easiest to remember.
And so, is it in your whole entire life this happened? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've always remembered my dreams, but at the same time, I've also gotten better at remembering them because it's important to me. So it's just because I'm paying attention that I remember them. And then when I started to write them down every morning, then I started to remember them even more.
How is these dreams like? I cannot remember my dreams.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of people say that. My partner says he hardly ever remembers dreams. And I would like to know what his dreams are, but he can't remember them. And he thinks that I'm the weird one. That for the most part, he thinks most people don't remember. And I'm weird because I do. But I don't know.
You're cooler because you do. I don't know about weird.
Well, yeah,
You're low entropy.
There's people who remember and people who don't. And also, I think you can develop the skill if it's important to you.
So how is these dreams can pop up in your head? Like, how is that possible?
I don't know. I think you have to ask a dream scientist for like a scientific explanation. I mean, sort of just colloquially, it's said that like when the purpose of dreaming is to heal you, so like you're reviewing your day, it helps you learn. Like, say if you're practicing a musical instrument and trying to get better, like playing the guitar, then even just dreaming reviews everything that you've learned for that day. And so then you wake up the next day and all of that learning is more integrated. If that makes sense. I mean, that's one explanation for why we dream.
And
but I don't.
Your dreams are like sometimes hard to remember. Like, is it
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember all of them. And sometimes I wake up and I know I had a dream and there's one or two details, but I can't access the whole dream. So I don't remember every single dream, just like one or two per night.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Just one or two per night.
Yeah, I know. Everyone says that's a lot, but I don't know. I'm just used to it. So
Yeah. No, cool.
So is it very is it very weird that, or it's very weird that you remembered these dreams? I can't remember my dreams. I remember two of them, and so that's it.
well, I think I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I'd have to Google, like, search what are the statistics? What percentage of the population remembers their dreams? I'm not sure what that number is.
That's really interesting. Wow.
Yeah, Graves is saying that dreams continue from dream to dream, even months apart. Yeah, there's dreams like that. Like there's a theme in a dream, and you just keep you might wake up and go to the bathroom, then you go back into the same dream, or like the plot continues, even though you've already gotten up out of bed and had a drink of water or whatever. It's really interesting.
Okay, next.
Next is you. Go ahead.
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
My channel is about fun things, shorts, videos, live streams, sometimes drama, but not as really. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to post your link for us?
So yes, I do sometimes drama on my live stream. Talk talking about that one YouTuber, and that's it. Yeah, sometimes it does happens.
So I had Noel's link, but I still trying to find Andy's. I try to go to subjective personality, but I don't. Her she's not coming up there. It used to be linked to her YouTube. It must be a different app. So I'm still trying to look for
That's it. Speak in.
Yeah, I know. I linked yours. I'm still looking for Annie's because Benjamin didn't have it on hand.
I posted her main channel.
Where you posted it? I see it now. I see it now.
Yeah. You can post it to your users if you want.
I do want to. Okay, good. We got it.
And
we did it.
At her other channels. She's got two more.
Yeah, the dream one is linked under the main channel. But I can grab the link.
Well, it's problem solved. If the other one's a link from the main channel, it's up to them now.
Yeah, and there's a playlist. Like on the main channel has
So what happened on Halloween, that nightmare video? What happened?
Oh, that actually wasn't a dream. That was, I know it has the word nightmare in it, but I don't even remember. But it was just, oh yeah, it's a long story. It was a nightmare about how I lost my supplier that I needed for my artwork. But that was in real life. That wasn't a nightmare. That was a real living nightmare. So
can you please tell me, like, is it like a normal thing, or is it like okay.
No, it's just that I'm a ceramic artist, and the ceramic store here in town closed, and so that's a nightmare for me.
You only have one ceramic store in town? I mean, we have multiple art studios that specialize in ceramics around here. But I'm in the city.
Yeah, we only have one ceramic supply. The other one you have to go up to Portland, so you have to drive north for a couple hours to get.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, that's annoying.
But they found a solution. We have studios, you know, like maker spaces and stuff. And one of those studios has decided to open up a little mini general store sort of thing where you can order from Portland and have it shipped to the studio. So they found a solution
Oh,
to
I
get
found
supplies
right.
that way.
Ordering online. That's yes, like okay, that's the solution.
Yeah, it's just with ceramics, it's tricky because you talk about ordering online and you're talking about in tons. You're buying products by the ton. You know, some people like a ton of clay or a half ton of clay. So it's not as simple as just sending it via FedEx. Like that's way expensive.
Well, it is, but it's expensive because you're doing it via FedEx freight.
Yeah, yeah. So anyway, they found a solution for that.
So what do you really do? Like, you have to paint?
Well, I mean, I do ceramics sort of, but for real money, I'm a massage therapist. That's my main job.
I bet you can buy clay on Walmart.
No, you can buy polymer clay, but you
Not the
can't
good
buy.
stuff.
Yeah.
And it's really cope with it? Like, do you really cope with it?
Like cope with the store being closed?
No, cope with your art.
Cope with it? I mean, I sell it. Oh, you mean like get some like processing or relief from making art?
Yes.
Oh, sure. Yeah, it's relaxing. Yeah. I like to make tiny little things. I like just making little things with my hands, and it's very relaxing for me.
And how this? So can you please tell me like the background means like about art and cope with something, not be stressed? And how is that possible? Art makes you not stressed.
Yeah. So if I wasn't doing ceramics, then I might do something like crochet because it's relaxing. You know, do you have anything like that? Like, do you ever just like draw or something to relax?
No, I itch my fingers with a straw.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So doing art is kind of similar. It's like, you know, just fidgeting with something, and it feels good to just keep your hands busy and do something with your hands.
And so I really do not do that at my day program, my straw thing, because I have some paperwork.
Yeah. But it's something that you can do when you're at home or when you're in the van or something.
Not in the van with all those people. Not in the van.
But when you do it at home, because I saw you with your straw and you were, you know, putting it on your skin, does that make you feel relaxed?
Yes, but I have dry skin. I don't like. I tried the lotion. I don't like the texture.
Yeah.
Of it.
Yeah, I don't really like. I have dry hands too sometimes, and when I put cream on my hands, I hate the way it feels, and I have to wash it off because it feels weird.
So why is a lot of these people doesn't look like that? Like lotion.
I think that people just have varying degrees of sensitivity to different like sensory things, and I'm just more sensitive. You know, I don't like itchy clothing or, you know, sticky things on my hands. Everybody has little things like that.
So why is that? Like, that's interesting.
I really don't know why, and I don't know why some people are more sensitive than others. It's just how it is. There's probably a scientific explanation for it somewhere.
I am not too sensitive. Like, I am very sensitive on my itching my skin with my straw.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why? Like, why is that? Like, it's.
I really don't know. Just different nervous system or something. I'm not sure.
No, I don't have that, but on YouTube, I really itch my skin on here because you don't know what's it's gonna going on. You don't know what the person is going to say or going to. Yeah.
Yeah, that is one of the. It kind of can make you nervous to be on a panel like this. When I first started coming on panels, I felt more nervous because you don't know who you're dealing with. All kinds of weirdos come onto this show, and you just don't know who you're going to be talking to, and you can't predict what's going to happen next.
And so I really do like itching my skin with my straws.
Mm-hmm.
That was really good.
Well, that's good that you found something that makes you feel more
I used to, a long time ago, I used to play with a stress reliever, ball.
Mm-hmm.
I used to do that a long time ago, but now I am not doing that anymore. Like, that's interesting to me. I outgrew that.
Yeah.
What about you? You used to do that? Like, you used to have a tool?
I don't know. Throughout my life, I've had various things that I like to do to kind of self-soothe. They've changed a lot, though, over time.
Yeah, I used to always play with like silly putty or Play-Doh or something like that. Pretty much all the time. Or Legos. Legos were always fun to mess with too.
Legos are really fun too. The Star Wars ones too.
Yep.
And you, Chris, your channel?
Channel? What do you mean?
What do you do on your channel?
Well, I
He
have a
doesn't know
couple
yet,
of
but it's gonna be
channels.
awesome.
I just kind of do whatever. Just talk about things I like to talk about, or talk with people I like to talk with. Hey, are any of you guys familiar with this is going to be a topic of my next video. Are any of you familiar with collectathon video games? Have you ever heard that term before?
No, I'm not. What it is those.
Well, I don't want to spoil it in case anybody else might have an idea. But Hank, have you ever heard of collectathon games?
Hank's going pee. Apparently, that's what he does. He goes on mute.
Okay.
There he is. Here he is.
Yeah, what do you need?
Have you ever heard of a collectathon video game before?
A collectathon video game? Yes. Like Pokemon
So
Snap.
what do you?
Or
What
any
do you?
Pokemon, to be honest. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think those types of games are?
Oh,
Like what's the
money
what's the
printers.
definition?
Like gacha games?
Yeah, gotcha games. Yeah, the money printing machines.
So usually when people use that term, they refer to like Banjo-Kazooie or like Spyro, like the old '90s platformers.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Crash Bandicoot, right? It's a platformer. The base
Like
of the game
Sonic
is a
the Hedgehog?
platformer. Yeah. So the base of the game is a platformer. If I were trying to refer to them, I would just call them a 3D platformer first.
Exactly. That's exactly the problem that I'm attempting to at least rectify a little bit.
Oh, the genre problem. Good luck with that.
I think it's more wide than a platformer because collectathon could be like with an airplane as well, right?
Yeah. So it's a genre
So
problem.
like Star Fox could be a collectathon if you're going through rings or something. I don't know.
Yeah. So you're trying to solve the genre problem. Good luck with that. I just go with genres that people. I pretty much drop genres for tags. That's my solution to the genre problem. I'll go over tags, and hopefully things are tagged correctly or it's extendable. So I kind of drop genres for tags, and usually if I want to query for something like that, I would query for a 3D platformer.
Yeah. So I think I've figured out just based on like based on the games that people use for what should we call it, like examples. I think a collectathon would be like a 3D platformer, although I don't think it has to be a 3D platformer, but it usually is. It's a 3D platformer where you collect items of like multiple type per level, and then there's usually gated areas where you need to like have 7 of the item to keep moving forward. But usually the game will allow you to skip some of them. So like for instance, up until that gate of 7 of the watermelons or whatever you have to collect, usually there's 9 or 10 or 12 available before that, so you don't have to pick up every single one of them.
Yeah, but the problem is, why wouldn't Pokemon be a collectathon?
So this is actually becoming a genre. Like this is a lot of games that are doing
Well,
this.
so technically I queried it and I found it on Reddit, but it doesn't have a lot of info. It's the best collectathon game. It's a list of like 10 games. I mean, people use it, but just people don't. It's not that common a term. But I played games for decades, and I just heard of the term today.
Yeah. So no, it's not a very common like term. That's specifically what I'm attempting to do, is actually give it a real definition and attempt to define what it is, so it's not just kind of a vague term that people use.
That's your next video.
Sort of meaningless. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Okay. So the issue is you had to find. I don't know how you get the 3D platformer aspect of it, because if you don't lock that down, anything that you collect a bunch of stuff, any stamp collecting kind of game like Pokemon or Pokemon or any monster game is gonna hit the collectathon, but that's not what they really mean. So
well, if it's an object. Like an object in the level that you actively walk up to and pick up, because like in Pokemon, don't you have to win the battles?
No,
in order
you don't.
to get them?
No, you win the battle with Pokemon by catching them or destroying them. So what you need, you have to define more than one term for you to define collectathon coherently and communicate what you mean. Because otherwise, people will say, "Well, any game you collect a bunch of stuff is a collectathon."
Yeah, no, I've already solved that problem, I think.
So what are you calling games like Pokemon? The monster
I know how to
games.
categorize things. You just throw a bunch of examples on the screen and then find the through line, right?
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. So why is Pokemon not a collectathon? And what would you call it?
Yeah, so it's more of a turn-based RPG, because you collect the Pokemon by completing a battle. It's not an object that your character walks up to, and you don't like get the object, and then so that would be the main differentiating point.
But that's the problem. If you go strictly programming terms, Pokemon are indeed objects. So
What about the aspect of Pokemon where like you need a certain item to open up areas to go further? Like you
Yeah,
need the
so-
raft to get across the water or something like that.
Where
Or
you
some
need to
fire
surf
to
TM.
burn.
Surf TM. And another Pokemon that can learn it. So yes.
Yeah, so that's pretty easily solved just by what I said before. That's you have to collect multiple of one type of object. So in a collectathon, it's usually like in Banjo Kazooie, you have Jiggies. There's 10 per level. There's little golden puzzle pieces. And so in order to like open up a new level, you might need 5, but you have 10 available in the level, the previous level, or you might have 10 available in the previous level and the previous one before that. So it's like you have more than enough to open up the next level, but you need multiple of those Jiggies rather than needing like a specific
You have
route.
another problem. The later Pokemon games are in 3D. The later ones are in 3D too, so you can't really use 3D as a way to segment them out.
There's a game called My Universe. Have you heard of it?
I don't think so.
I think that's just a straight up collectathon. It's unapologetic.
Oh, have you heard of Katamari Damacy?
Yes.
Is that collectathon?
No, because it's not. Again, the purpose here is the gating. So, like, is there multiple of one type of object? One.
Yes.
So, like Pokemon, there's multiple Pokemon types. It's not just a singular like object of which there are multiple.
Would a crafting game be considered, like Minecraft, be considered a collectathon?
No.
Because don't you need multiple things to make something else?
Yeah, multiple of one type. So again, it's in like Banjo Kazooie. There's 100 Jiggies. That's just one Jiggy. Like they're all effectively the exact
like
same
you need
item.
To mine, right? You need to mine stone to make things, right?
Yeah, but Minecraft doesn't have any type of progression where you necessarily have to like get to new levels. It's usually
yes, it
accessing
does.
new.
If you want to get to the end, you have to get all the end materials. So it does have a progression, assuming you want to go to the end.
Yeah, but you still have the problem of there's not like multiple gated progressions where you need the objects in isolation. You have to craft items. You need the objects to craft items, which
So
are
like
then
Mario
do some
64 is probably like another one too.
Yeah, that would be like a classic example. I do have a little bit of a caveat where I don't think it is, but it's basically the granddaddy of collectathons. Yes, that would be like a perfect, easy example. Yeah.
So it's the grandfather collectathons, but it's not one itself. Okay.
I don't think so. No.
Okay. So why isn't Katamari Damacy a collectathon when you literally had to collect multiple of the same object and there's gates, there's barriers? It's called size. You literally had to be big enough to finish the level because you gotta get the small stuff first before you can
But
get big.
that's not like an actual. That's not a gated progression to the next level. That's specifically what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Gating the progression from level to level, accessing more content.
You had to complete the level to get to the next level, though.
Yeah, but that's not the gate that I'm talking about. That's the specific type of gate that I'm talking about is
All right.
gating.
So
yeah, so to usually be in like a hub world or in a level select screen is where the gate happens. Yeah.
It is a level select screen where I guess one gate with this. Yeah, part of the gate's the level select screen, but there's also the gate inside the level too, which Crash Bandicoot also has, which you would call collectathon now.
Yo, Mimo, what's up?
What's up? I made it.
Nice, sweet.
Hello.
Hello. It's been a while.
Yeah, it has. Welcome back.
Yeah, a lot has happened.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Hank. We really just look up. Why do I do that?
I don't know.
Ask the AI. It'll help you.
I did.
What I say?
So Mimo, I had an idea. Why don't you and all of your warriors go march on the White House and demand a state?
That is a great.
In fact, the man
Canada. In full dress, yeah. And hold a dog in your hands. Be like, we demand a state.
Actually, you like Mexico better. We want Mexico as a state now. We
So
got
don't
the
you have land
missiles.
on the reservation anyways that you could turn into a state?
Oh yeah, we got plenty.
Yeah, turn Mexico
turn it
into
into a state.
America. Okay, use the reservation. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
That is a great idea. If I was Anakin Skywalker, which I will be in a few years, I'll
Awesome.
do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a Sith. I'm just a dark Jedi.
Right.
They're different, Benjamin. They're different.
I had a bit of an absurd story this morning. There was a siren. We were supposed to be a ceasefire, but there was a siren, so we got into like the shower room. That's the safest room in the house, I guess. And then we're like waiting in there. We're like, "Where's the boom? Where's the boom?" So we finally heard a boom. We're like, "There it is. We can leave now." My daughter's like, "No, that's probably just a boom from Gaza." I was like, "Oh yeah." So it's like kind of absurd how like where you are in the world, what's going on.
Damn. Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you're right. It's probably just a boom from Gaza.
I know, it's like crazy. Like the social norm, the status quo is just different.
Yeah.
Well, it's not even like a bad. Well, it's bad, but it's not like even like a bad thing. It's just normal. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy times. I know. Last time I was on here, Iran wasn't doing as much.
So what is going on with that now? Iran.
They're going in French mode. They're praising the right flag.
There's a ceasefire, and they're starting to clean up the revolutionaries and their people. They're starting to gather them up and execute people who are revolting. Yeah. I don't know if there's a winner right now.
Yeah.
Are these stop fighting?
There's a ceasefire, yeah, but now there's going to be a lot of infighting in their country.
A ceasefire? What is that?
That's when both sides agree to stop fighting, but they still have agreements. Yeah.
They hate each other, like those countries?
I don't think the countries hate each other. In this case, at least. Maybe in some cases they do. The regime has an ideology, and the destruction of the other country happens to be their ideology, and then the other country just doesn't want to be destroyed. Like Israel doesn't want to be destroyed. So I think that's where the clash comes from there. But it's not even the people. The people are against that. The people are against their regime, and now they're going to suffer a little bit. Unless they're able to take it back, they're going to get a lot of executions.
So right now they are stop fighting?
So externally, yes. Internally, no.
Yeah.
With each other, like the countries with each other, but now inside Iran is going to get bad. Iran's a pretty bad place to live.
Yeah. Macro, no. Micro.
I mean, there's worse places to live, for sure, but Iran's still bad.
Hey, well, when I get drafted, I'll swing by your crib, Ben. I'll say hi.
You get drafted into the Cheyenne Army?
Or the U.S. military.
Do you have to get drafted? I don't think so. I don't think there's a draft.
Not right now.
Natives, right?
Not right now. No.
No, but I mean, even if there was, like, I don't think natives have to fight, do they?
Yeah. It's like we're automatically U.S. citizens.
So you have to.
Actually, I think they actually just had to just register themselves because they had to prove they're better than the rest of the Americans. So they just.
That's oppressive. You have to die for the white colony? Damn.
Yeah. So Angel and I will come through when we're drafted.
All right.
Next year, or a few months.
They'll probably just stick you on food or something, on catering, like you were doing here.
Yeah.
So are you going into the USA Army? Are you trying to be?
No, he's gonna be a Marine.
No, not willingly. No, definitely no.
He's gonna be a Marine. He's the dude.
Is it really hard to be in that?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Army, no. Jack Talcott could do it. No, Jack Talcott could do the Army. It's not that hard. That's what.
Yeah, but what did he do in the Army?
He pushed papers.
Yeah, so depends on the job you get.
Is Jack has a job right now?
Nope. Well, allegedly, no. Some people suspect that he is actually an actor and he gets some kind of stipend. I haven't verified that myself yet, but allegedly, no.
No, if he was an actor, he'd be bragging about it.
I think so too.
Yeah.
But other people say otherwise, so I have to leave it open for now. But yeah, on Collectathon, I just don't. The name hasn't been picked up because the name's just not appropriate for distinguishing it from some other very similar game where you also collect stuff.
No, the word has been picked up. That's my point. Is it's just has been poorly defined. So I'm attempting to do that. But.
What is Jack is doing like right now? It's like he is not have been gone live since that happened.
I don't know, but I
Who's
am.
Jack?
Talcott.
Jack
He's not a streamer that's pretty big.
Hmm.
People getting used to him streaming every day. I told him this. No, if you're busy, don't make time for us. We're back. We're back. We're back. We don't make time for us. We're not that important. Make hell in the district criminals. So that's what he's doing right now.
Margot was on there too. Margot was arguing with him too.
Sure, she was.
Is that over with? Is her and Jack is over with?
Hell no. They're gonna keep arguing. The one that's gone.
Until when? Until they see each other?
Probably even past that.
How's life been for you, Mimo? How's traveling? What are you doing now? Have a job?
It's been crazy. No, I'm still unemployed. I'm good at being unemployed, surprisingly. Well, I still work hard, but yeah, it's usually when I'm home, I'm just doing nothing. But like this summer, it's just been back to back stuff, like and doing a lot of traveling and yeah. And so we just got done for the Oklahoma City Thunder national. They won the championship, so I danced on stage to open up the.
Who's they? Is this a sports ball game?
Yeah, basketball.
You found someone like sports ball, Noel, just like you.
Yeah. And
so you did a dance for the team or what?
Yeah, we all went on stage and
like at the sports game.
At the it was like a big parade, and then at the end of the parade, we went outside.
Do we get to see a video?
Can we get to see a video?
Yeah, I'm gonna post it on my Insta when I get it.
Oh, when you get it, all right.
Do you have a YouTube at least? Everyone that has a.
He has a YouTube. He does have a YouTube.
Yeah.
Can you post on
He's
YouTube too?
interviewed some very important people on that channel.
So yeah, I'm gonna post the No Kings protest stuff on there, and then the Thunder clip if I get it.
What is that? What's his?
Yeah, looking forward to it. How was that though? Fun? You had to
It
plan
was-
and practice before?
Yeah, I mean, it was cool. I've been practicing a lot. It's like I've been getting into like the beginning of a martial art. It's just I've realized instead of learning how to fight or any of that, I need to increase my endurance and my physique
Did
and
you
then
meet
learn my actual dance first.
Players?
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you meet any of those suppliers?
Yeah, I met the Isaiah Henson guy, and then JW. They call him Jalen Williams. He's even getting sturdy with us on stage too.
He's a nut. Was he really friendly? Those two guys.
Yeah, they're really nice. They're like the classic consume, play, party guys. Have fun. Yeah.
That's it. You met them, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. That was still really fun though. And that was all just for this morning. I'm going to San Diego tomorrow. I'm gonna go to those LA riots. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But I am going to San Diego. Yeah.
Is it far or is it close?
Yeah, it'd be weird if we went to LA riots in San Diego. That doesn't make any sense. It'd be
Yeah.
San Diego riots.
Yeah. Yo, look who it is.
I got tired.
What's up, Manuel?
Bruh. When's the last time you was on, bro?
He was on more often than you, man.
Yeah. I know. I've been
You've been
heading
dancing for
everywhere.
football stadiums or basketball stadiums.
Yeah, I've been everywhere but here. I've always had an event on a Tuesday going on every week.
What's Manuel?
Going over here.
Are you gonna participate in the Cheyenne Army and march on the Capitol to demand your state?
I'll think about it. Most likely not. I'll have the clones do it.
What are you gonna name your state after you get it?
Cheyenne.
That is true. That is
Cheyenne.
true.
Oh, that makes sense.
What are you gonna name the capital? I don't know. Or do you already have names?
Yeah, we already have names.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so it's Cheyenne, South Cheyenne. There you go.
Yeah.
This is North Carolina and South Carolina. So.
And we gain even more support when we unite the tribes, so we can do a whole.
That's right.
Tribal march. And it's
If,
always
if all of the tribes get states, then you can definitely unite those states. You can become not blue states or red states. You'll just be purple states.
I get tiki torches when you march on the district criminals. Tiki torches.
Yeah, because I saw there's countries like New Zealand. They have their own. Yeah, they have their left and right party, but they also have their indigenous party too, and they have their own political party for the Senate and all that stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't isn't it every state gets to count seats or something like that in Congress?
Yeah, 2 Senate seats. Yes.
Representatives. If you're a state, you get representatives in Congress.
Yeah, 2 Senate seats and 1 House seat. But the House seat you can get more depending on your population. But the minimum is 1 House seat per state and 2 Senate seats per state.
Yeah, so good voting block there. They're gonna have to cater to you now and actually care about you.
Yeah.
Because if you can't vote, who cares?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or if your vote doesn't matter, it gets drowned out by the white people.
So yeah, if we'll make up like less than 2% of the population. So then we'd have 2 House seats and 1 Senate seat, if it was to happen.
No, you have 2 Senate seats and 1 House seat.
Per
Unless
state.
your population is pretty big, then you get more than 1 House seat.
But per state, right?
Yeah, per state, you always
Yeah.
get 2 Senate seats, and you get at least 1 House seat, but could go up depending on how big your population is relative to the other states.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because
that's cool.
So it used to be that senators represent the state and they got elected by their congresses, but now we took it away because we're crazy.
I'm telling you, Trump will give you a state right now. You got a chance. Just march up, get those balls.
Yeah.
Throw some balls, march up with your army on the Capitol. Be like, we want in, and the Secret Service is gonna have to stop you and get you an audience. Who's in charge of this mess? It's Jedi Mimo. All right, Jedi Mimo, let me talk to him. What do you want, Jedi Mimo? How do we make this problem go away? We want a state, sir.
Yeah.
That is true. That'd probably work right now.
And Jack Taco gets so ticked that that's all I need to do. I just need to have more people with me and be violent.
When I master the 21 laws and defense for the 48 laws, it's on.
We want to be accountable for our own destiny, sir. Give us a state.
Yeah. I know, and it's good because we already have our groups of like natives that are the crazy radicals, and I guess I'm included in that category. So
nice.
Yeah, we're already good to go. They'll roll with me to the end.
Emmanuel's a bit more of a moderate.
Yeah. He has his allegiance to us, but he has his own project of STEM going on.
Oh, it's more like it's more subversive. He's like hiding it.
Yeah. Well, no, like kind of like
inside.
he's Oppenheimer. He's Oppenheimer.
He'll eat the dog, but he won't talk about it.
Yeah. If I'm Tupac and Malcolm X, Angel is different.
So he eats the dog, we will not leave a review at the restaurant. He won't leave a Yelp review about it. Okay.
That's right. No Yelp review.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's interesting because like even though like I'm not, I think I'm not as radical, or like I think I'm not radical, and like there's people more crazier than me. It's like I've still taken the role of like the Tupac and Malcolm X of Indian country and like of being
That's your
crazy.
narrative. All right.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can we talk about that for a second?
You're the Tupac of
Yeah.
Wakanda.
Yeah.
Of course, because I'm scared of you. So you can have whatever you want.
What did you want to say, bro?
Oh, so after I watched those reels that you sent me, was it Magazine Fantasy or
Magazine Dreams?
Yeah, Magazine Dreams. Uh, I don't know if you know what we're talking about, Ben, but I think that's what type they thought Memo was.
Yeah, I don't know. What type is that?
He's some
Jonathan
kind of like
Majors, ESTP.
yeah, he was
Skip.
like SEFE.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But anyways, if you watch the trailer for Magazine Dreams, it kind of gets the vibe, and I think that's what they see
Same
Memo
vibe?
as.
All
Yeah,
right.
same vibe.
Yeah. I'm not that type though, but it is the same characteristics.
I watched a TV series this week, Fallout. Have you seen it? First season?
No, but I heard a lot of great things about it.
Yeah, I couldn't decide if it was a train wreck or a masterpiece the whole time.
That's funny. I know the graphics don't look the best, but I've heard the story is like really good.
Yeah, it is. They got this ISTB cowboy villain. That's pretty good character.
Clint Eastwood.
Yeah, like a Clint Eastwood type character there.
Nice.
He's like
Visual.
one of the villains. Yeah. It's rare to see a good ISTP villain. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, and then another thing I wanted to talk about was okay, so if I'm understanding correctly, essentially, and this is kind of going off our last question, Ben, when I asked about how do you view God, and how so essentially your answer would be that we are perceiving an absolute that isn't actually there due to emergence, or a constant, I should say. But yeah, am I catching on or no?
You're catching on to something. I don't know if that would be the answer. And how do I see God? But we're definitely doing that in the process. A lot of us are doing that in that process. Yes.
Okay, so then, how do you see God?
So
he doesn't.
Yeah, I think we're defined by God. We can't define God.
Okay, I can agree with that because I was thinking about it. So then, okay, let me ask you this: then what is the nature of emergence, or like what is its purpose? What's its goal?
Yeah, that is a good question.
Because what I think I'm seeing is what you just said is like God defines us, but we don't define God.
Right.
I'd see it as more like a top down. And if I'm understanding your explanation of emergence correctly, then it's more emergence is more of like a bottom up process.
Hey, could somebody explain to me? People have always said top down versus bottom up. I've never understood what that's supposed to be referring to. Does anybody have a good explanation for that?
Yeah, just think of a hierarchy. Bottom up is like all the parts, and then you got the final like boss at the top.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then what would be the reverse of that? What's bottom
Top
down?
down would be like
or top down, excuse me.
Yeah. I don't know how well it applies here, but it's more like like a final. I don't know. You explain it, Manuel. You're using it.
I'm trying to think of like a SE example.
But bottom up, the mob.
The mob, yeah, is a bottom up.
I don't know. I would say like Jenga is like bottom up, and then a top down would be like
Risk.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, that's good.
Sure. But yeah, no, the dichotomy I was doing is like separation versus unity. I was looking at that more. Yeah.
Well, okay, so something I've been wrestling with is how I've probably said it a couple times in the past, but like I used to say that nothing is real, But then I quickly realized, well, okay, if energy can't be created nor destroyed, then that means that it's not about if it's real or not. It's something else that
Yeah, it's
I
a
haven't
network.
touched
It's
on.
a relationships between the entities. That's what.
Yeah.
Well, and so that's what I realized. I it's I don't know. Basically, what I'm trying to get at is that if I'm understanding emergence correctly, then technically nothing is immutable, is what I've been trying to get at.
Nothing is immutable. What does that mean?
Oh wait, you cut off. What'd you say?
You said nothing is immutable. What does that mean?
Nothing is fixed. It's
Like the emergence isn't fixed yet because we haven't fully emerged.
yes, but also like how do I put it?
But the parts are all there. Like that's what science is. It's discovering all of the parts, what the parts do, and then you can reassemble them into a different unity.
Yes, that's what.
Well, yeah.
It's
Wouldn't
immutable.
I was thinking about this a little while ago? Wouldn't like fully understanding everything require you to fully understand everything's relationship to everything else? Like you can only fully understand one thing once you fully understand everything.
Also, yeah.
And then wouldn't that also apply across time as well?
Yeah,
Or
I mean,
no?
if you wanted to get
Or-
extreme about it, yeah.
Well, time in the sense of like locality and the differences of locality, which time is.
It's like if you wanted to focus on one thing, like I don't know, carpentry. So like you could understand carpentry, but like and understanding how carpentry relates to quantum physics, you don't really need that. Are you okay? Chris?
Sagar.
I don't know. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Yeah.
But then like I also encountered something as like the higher up you go, the more you understand the unity, the more you understand the parts. And then the more you understand the parts, the more you understand the unity.
Yeah. Okay.
I disagree. I think there's a Fresness principle where you understand more of one but less of the other.
Like the Heisenberg uncertainties principle?
Yeah. So I don't think you can understand the full of both at the same time. Because there's like a layering thing.
See, that's another thing I've been thinking about. Like, I also think, and maybe this is more like a state type thing, like the state of like an electron, I guess. Like, I think it's solely dependent on the context of locality, I guess you could say, if I'm using that correctly.
All of this quantum physics stuff, people just don't get it. It's just really, really stupid and simple. And for some reason, people don't get it. It's like how you measure the thing defines what it is.
Yeah, exactly. Like photons don't exist unless an electron.
Existence doesn't mean anything until you've absorbed the photon. And when you've absorbed the photon, you have to absorb it at a point.
Yeah, exactly.
And yet at a time.
Yeah. Because the photon has to interact with an electron before.
Does it mean that the photon exists at a single point in time? No, it means you have absorbed it at that single point in time.
Yeah. That once it runs into the electron, we know that there was a photon there, pretty much.
Yeah, and you only know it's there because you've absorbed it, because you've destroyed it. So it's not there anymore.
Exactly.
So the only photons you know are the ones that are not there anymore.
Exactly. But people don't get that because
they were once there.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about that.
Well,
but okay.
Emmanuel, didn't you start by asking like what's the goal? Wasn't that?
Yeah,
you started
like
not finished with
the purpose of emergent.
Yeah.
I mean, the way I figure it is, even if you don't have a goal, I mean, kind of just an easy workaround figuring out like what's the purpose of anything. Part of it can be trying to figure out what the purpose of it is. Like that in and of itself is at least a starting place.
Right.
I mean, you could take something simple like an ant colony, right? So what is the purpose of an ant's emergence? And then you look at the colony, and the colony is the purpose of the ant.
Right. See, but wouldn't okay, and this is another thing. So, what's the difference between recursion and backpropagation? I know this is the group to ask, so that's why I'm asking.
Oh, well, the recursion's top down, and backpropagation's bottom up, right? So
Recursion is it's cyclical. The results feed the process.
And then what's backpropagation?
that means I would check the definition.
I mean, this is just a metaphor. This is not actually how it works, but it's like if you have a basketball and you're trying to shoot it at the basket, so the basket is influencing how the ball is shot.
Mm.
You know, I changed my mind. I think they're the same thing.
So no, so like there's no recursion in shooting a basketball. There's a backpropagation. There's the net that you want to shoot it into that causes how the ball is shot.
Right, like you can't just throw it straight at it. You have to.
Like if you threw it randomly, that's not backpropagation. If you have like a target and you actually try to aim for it, that's backpropagation because the result is informing the cause.
Okay, so if I'm understanding, okay, that's what I kind of figured it to mean. So with that being said, I think that's essentially what cognition is doing.
Yep. Yeah.
It's doing both recursion and backpropagation. I don't know if that's making sense, but
recursively doing backpropagation. Yeah.
I'll get back to you. I kind of think they're the same thing, but I needed to go. I'll get back to you.
Okay.
But I agree. It's recursively doing backpropagation.
But I think, but see, what's so interesting is that it's doing it on all scales. That's where it's like, I'm trying to fathom like why would it do that?
Yeah, Brownian motion. Yeah, that's just because of the randomness inherent in the system. This Brownian motion. I'll give you a Wikipedia link to that. That's I actually learned about this. I was trying to learn more about how the stock market worked, and they had to simulate it with Brownian motion because it didn't make any sense at all.
Yeah. What was the question again, Manuel?
I'm just trying to like figure out why in the world would the cognition, in your words.
Oh, you're saying it does it on all levels. So
yes.
Yeah, whatever the purpose is, wherever the net is. So the net of a cell is different from the net of a collective of cells. Like it's different from the net of a heart, which is different from like the net of, you when you're bored.
Right.
Exactly. It's a layering thing. It's a layering thing. The things are different patterns of different layers, and that's why it comes to be Brownian motion because all layers that influence each other, but all layers aren't the same. So
your sensory identification network in your brain is doing backpropagation to try to identify what's going on around you.
Right.
Hey, speaking of being bored, I watched the new Snow White live action Snow White movie. I would not recommend.
Why?
Anyway, you guys can get back to it.
You would torture yourself? But
yeah,
that
like
you watch Puss in Boots, so I mean, it makes sense that you would watch that. But why?
Was that your punishment?
I was morbidly curious.
Okay. Train wreck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you questioning if it was a train wreck or a masterpiece the whole time?
No. It was a train wreck. All I was thinking the whole time is this script only had one draft. It never went through a second draft.
That's funny. They're just like, just write it out. We'll call it good.
The AI.
That's something that's sad. It's like modern films are being treated as a business instead of an art.
Yeah.
Well,
and that's cool, but I mean, it's losing its touch.
Yeah, that's why I go with indie stuff because it's still art.
Yeah. So the ending of the movie it has no purpose.
You made it to the ending.
No purpose. Yes. I told you I watched it.
Yes, correct.
Well, I
Yes,
watched it
more
with my
correct than I
wife,
did.
so I made her suffer with me. So
Okay.
otherwise, I
that's-
don't think I would have been able to watch it.
Oh, okay, so that's how you keep a girlfriend, just torture her. Okay, that makes sense.
No, we had fun. We had fun in the morbid sense, but no, the ending, the Snow White only wins because the evil witch woman basically just decides to kill herself. It's like extremely arbitrary. It makes no sense in context of the movie.
There's a witch
I
woman.
Wait,
guess
wait.
no.
There's a suicide in a children's movie?
It wasn't literally suicide, not literally, but it's basically a suicide.
What, was it suicide by cop? Wow, but did someone else finish her?
No, she smashes the magic mirror and it kills her. And she smashes it just out of pure rage of no reason.
She made
She
the
had a
magic mirror her
knife.
Horcrux? That's stupid.
Did she act really badly when she smashed it? Was it at least comedic?
I laughed, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, don't make mirrors your Horcrux. You want something more durable.
That's what was good about the Fallout thing. It doesn't take itself seriously.
Yeah.
But yeah, now you know Noah may have a point there. If you keep a girl from like torturing her, maybe she's onto something.
Wait, okay, wait. I'm trying to understand. So, is this like a basically like a retelling of Frozen, or is this like a spin-off from
It's
Frozen?
not Frozen. It's Snow
No,
White.
Snow White. Snow White.
Oh,
They're
Snow
different
White.
characters,
Snow White.
yeah.
Okay, my fault. My fault.
You should know your Disney princesses better.
You for real?
I'm over here worried about physics and consciousness. Okay.
If it was Pocahontas, you wouldn't
His
have
SE don't work. Takes it away.
So there's Snow White. Is it Aurora? Is the Sleeping Beauty one? I think it's Aurora. Then you have.
You see that movie? Though.
Which one?
What's that you chop it up a bit. Come again?
Black cat. Nice.
What?
We actually have a cat enthusiast.
Well, did Black Cat say something?
What?
He said
What did I say? What?
He just did a few
I
mouths.
said something. I did stuff, okay?
Prove it.
Hey, why'd you
What
change
does
your
the
profile picture?
L2 mean? Does that mean linebacker?
No, that's Socionics. LIO.
Oh, okay.
I have to flex that I use like 4 different systems on everyone.
You gotta flex your OE.
For real.
That's really cool.
I think MBTI and Enneagram's good enough, to be honest. But I'm the crazy one. I'm the stupid one.
And MBTI is a scam. It's run by Savior TEs. It's a scam. And maybe INTJs, you know.
Well,
all of them are scammers.
Ops is also kind of a scam, to be honest.
Well, it's not as
Hold
bad
on,
as...
wait, Benjamin. What do you mean like Ops is a scam compared to what?
Your mom.
Compared to, I don't know, Socionics? Compared to binary cognitive
Wait, but
mechanics?
how? But like that's the thing though. It's like
That's
I
not even
don't
fair.
I don't see how Socionics proves people's types better than OPS.
It doesn't. It's not trying to scam you.
So the problem
Okay,
with
I mean,
OPS is that you
that's
define
okay.
your terms
And that's
first.
what you mean by scam.
Yeah, so the problem with OPS is that you define your terms first, and that means everyone may not have the same terms, so we don't even know what things are.
OPS, there's the system, and then there's the business.
Yeah. A lot
And
of
the businesses, it's
Eventually, people will come that aren't Dave and Chan, and it'll start like growing more.
Nah, it'll probably just die
no,
off. No one will care about it anymore.
Yeah, so the
Well, what do you mean
businesses
nobody
you
cares?
just use
Hold
it.
on. No, because
It'll be like this cult area of the internet, you weirdos with your weird letters.
Yes,
and...
Well, no, that's the
yes,
thing. That's
yes,
the thing, though,
PP.
because it's not OPS. It's like it's like identifying people's like I don't know. I guess it would be like cognitive I don't know. Cognitive
Mechanics?
in general.
But we already have
Like,
that with
just type.
binary cognitive mechanics.
Well, yeah, but like nobody's like figured out how to type better than Dave and Chen. I would say.
Well,
That's what they say. That's what they say.
Yes.
We have
so
a
what
typing
they,
expert here who's better than them. It's Manuel Whitman.
So here's the thing. I know how Dave and Chan's script is. I know how Dave and Chan's script works. So they just use MBTI, but then they'll flip everything so they can say, well, you don't know yourself, you're upside down, but it's actually them. Then they charge you money.
No, that's just if you watch the YouTube videos and watch some video like from 5 years ago about, oh my god, OPS exposed.
Well, yeah, but I can derive that just from them. I can derive from
That's
them
derived
what they say.
no, that's derived off anecdotes. It's not derived off like anything in the actual system. If you like,
But that's all they use.
If you,
Is
no,
they-
no,
Ooh, hey,
no,
you
it's
gotta
not.
step up your
It's
game
not.
if
It's
you wanna
not.
insult ops.
No, it's
You
that's
gotta
their
step up your game.
explanations.
You
It's
can't use
nothing
this
to do with
low-level
their.
bullshit.
Well, I know. Look, that's the thing. I know I can't argue that, but you can't also argue against it. Like you can't really make an argument for either side, if that makes sense.
Of course
Like,
you can.
You can't sit. No, you can't sit and throw a bunch of anecdotes like at my pile of anecdotes. It doesn't work like that.
Of course, well, no, I'm putting a mirror to your power antidotes.
Wait, is my mic quiet or no? I can't.
No, we
tell.
can hear you.
A myriad of
No,
what?
you're
A
allowed
myriad
now.
of antidotes.
Don't worry about it.
Wait. So on OE, multiple different antidotes. So OE, save your OE.
Wow.
That's how it works.
Genius IQ.
Yes, Billy's really smart, but not smart as Manuel Whiteman.
Yes.
Manuel Whiteman typed Rick Sanchez as,
He's a genius, didn't you hear?
as an ISTJ, so he's probably smarter than me.
I like how y'all are like glazing me right now when I'm struggling with
SEFE. This guy's using SE and then FE. He's changing the emotional atmosphere with his laughter.
Wait, so who? Wait, is it? What was it? Unexpected Spider or whatever your name is? Were you talking about anecdotes earlier?
Unexpected Spider
Hanko
is correlated
Flamio
to
like
Demon Sensory.
said some point about like just a bunch of anecdotes like based off their channel, whatever that has nothing to do with the way they're actually typing.
Okay, what does anecdotes mean?
Yeah,
Everybody
so
uses
let's
that
explain
term.
this.
It's
Let's
something
explain.
that's like based off of like it's like it's like pretty much it's like a subjective. No, it's like pretty much. What do you say about Blast Lab?
Anecdotes is how Dave and Shannon type. That's what
Yeah, so let's go over how they type people. So
Okay.
what they do is they have their own checklist they made, and if they agree with each other, they say it's objective. That's what they say they do it. That's how they say they do it.
I mean, a little bit. Like you're kind of right, a little bit, yeah. But like that's not the core of the process. Like okay, like they are putting in a lot of effort, but
No,
like not
they're magic
no, hold on,
theories,
but like
that's what they
not, but not like they're not like trying to put in a lot of effort. If that makes sense, like they're like putting in like the minimum they have to do to keep it like floating, you know.
Exactly, that's my point.
But it does, well, no, but it doesn't mean that they're just throwing stuff at the wall.
It doesn't really make a difference because that's the effect of it. They just don't. But they're not meaning to throw stuff at the wall, but that's what they're actually doing, and that's what it goes out.
I just have too much SE to know that they're not consistently typing the same person the same type.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
People
actually,
who
I
have
mean,
gotten
there is
used-
a lot of cases of them like getting a bunch of people coming back and getting the exact same type from when they got
All the
5
ones
years
I
ago.
know of, no, they got completely
Like who?
different.
Who? Because I know all these.
I think didn't Billy himself do it a couple
You
times?
don't have to like. You don't have to like say a lot. Just like who? Like just generally. You just say their name. That's it. I probably know who they
So
are.
some of them are like people who I know personally who have
Because
come
there's
to-
only like a few. Like this. Okay, like
outcome.
there's only a few of like fully mistyped.
So there was this one girl who
FENE?
No,
No.
TESI.
And then she was retyped to FESI.
No, she was retyped NEFI.
You sure? Who?
Oh.
Yeah. She was typed 8 out of 9 coins different.
Who? Wait. Like who? When?
8 out of 9.
I know, but who? When? I've heard of this before, but.
Have you? Okay. Yeah, it's. I think someone made a video about it. What's his name?
No, how long ago was it?
I don't know, about a couple years ago when she got retyped. And she asked me before she got retyped. I was like, "You're probably just gonna get the same thing."
That's just weird. Like
I was telling her, "You're probably gonna get the same thing." She was like, "Yeah, but I'm gonna. Should I act different?" I was like, "No, just be yourself. Be 100% yourself."
That's
It's
weird.
good.
Like, what was the? I mean, there has to be like some context there. I'm not like
All she did was mess with the SI. That's all she did. So she put on like a colored wig, and she changed like the decorations around.
No,
her
wait.
house.
That's a no. Hold on. That's a hold on.
Changed her
Wait.
earring.
No. There's That's got to be a lie. No, because I've seen. Okay, there was another person who had this exact same
No,
story.
it's not a lie.
No, let me explain. Let me explain something. There was another person who had this exact same story, and they posted it on Personality Database, and they said they originally got typed ENFP. Then they put on a wig, just like you said. They put on a disguise and like acted different, changed their mic and everything, and they got back SETE instead. So it's like the same story.
Same story. Yeah.
You sure that's not the same person?
No, it's a different person. No, there's a lot of these cases.
Was there any proof of their actual like type besides like an email or something?
Well, that's a problem. That's a problem with the whole process. They don't. It's not. It's not. You
Well,
can't
I know.
dig into
Look,
it.
I'm not
That's
denying.
a-
I'm not denying that Dave and Shen like aren't putting in like maximum effort.
Yeah,
Like I get it. Like they don't.
The
They're not,
process
they don't
lacks reflection. That's the surveys have more reflection
it's
because
not
they
like-
can
it's
look
not-
at
it's not
input
objective to
answers.
everyone.
That's the
It's like
problem.
I think they
That's
got
all-
it right the first time actually, because I know the girl, and I think the second time Dave confessed in his emails that he was just playing video games while he was typing her, and that's his new process.
Well, no,
Yeah.
That's crazy. He always does that. He does that when he's typing celebrities.
And like I don't think they're typing together anymore. I think they're like they've got
That's
it.
true.
They scam really well done.
No, they are. Okay, no, they're typing together, but like on separate days. Like not.
Yeah, I don't think they are.
Yeah, so that's the whole
They are. No,
problem.
'cause-
That's my problem with the process. Lack of reflection. That's the surveys have
fall
more
of the
reflection because we
kingdom
know the
to the
import. We know the import, and we can document the output.
And he was like, "No, we're definitely getting better at typing. I would go with your new type. Your new type is better." And I know the person. I'm like, "No, your old type is more accurate."
I don't know. It sounds weird. Where like they have like.
It does sound weird. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it does sound weird. I agree.
No, I'm saying like they have like an audio of Dave talking about the whole thing, basically.
Yes.
That's really weird. That's really
I
weird.
think I've got a link here. Let me look.
Well, that's what they. Isn't that what you buy if you get their plus package? They'll give you the audio too.
No, there's no extra package.
Oh, okay. So who gets the audio back? Because most people.
Everyone.
Everyone.
You get like
Okay.
one audio or two or whatever.
Okay.
What's wrong, Bergie? So here's my thing. Like, how come the data isn't open source? That like.
Well,
I
you
think that's my
kind of
biggest
can't.
issue.
Well, if it's private, if it's like private clients, then you can't make it open source.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but like.
But the celebrity data should be open source, so we
It
can
is. All of
audit
it is. All of it is. Like everything besides like their private clients is open, and their own like checklist and how they actually are typing. Like they don't. That's something they never talk about specifically.
Wait, does that wait? Okay, when I say data, I mean like statistics on like.
Yeah, they don't
health
like they don't
issues.
have like the they don't have like the Google Sheets of that. No.
Oh, they don't. I thought they did.
Why not?
They don't know. They don't share it. I mean.
Exactly.
See, and
That's the
what
thing.
I'm
Like,
saying, like-
here's the thing. Like, I get it. You can't really make an argument like against it or for it.
Oh no, I'm on you. I'm with you on this one. I want to.
No.
Because it's kind of a subjective thing.
Well, that's my argument against it. The fact that they don't publish the Google Sheets of the celebrities so we can audit it. That's my argument.
The
against
what?
it.
The what?
They don't publish that Google Sheets for the celebrity stuff. They see how to get out of the videos.
I don't know.
But
I
even with all this, like, it's not like OPS is the only people who can track this. It's everyone.
Oh yeah, no, I'm one of the best typers around. So yeah, I agree.
Real.
Yeah, everyone can track it. but
If you deny the existence of it, then that's your fault.
Yeah, everyone can track it, but they have to
Flex.
build their own OPS system according to Dave Powers because you have to find your own definitions before you can do OPS.
No, they're just trying to like make as much. Well, they're saying they don't want to make more money, but they kind of do. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of contradictory.
They do want to
Gotta
make
pay
more
the
money.
bills. Gotta pay the
It's
bills.
kind of both. Like they're trying to like keep it small, but then like
Yeah.
because they don't. I mean, because to some degree, like you can definitely make a good case on like why you don't want overgrowth as much.
Yeah, because employees are annoying and inexpensive. Of course
Unknown
not.
Spider.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the right version. I pasted it in the background if you want the evidence on this case.
All right, sure.
That's the
Blast
version that I got.
last exit.
Here, I'm opening it. All right, she was typed. Okay. Oh wait, she got retyped to ENFP from ESTJ.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so weird. So this was like 3 years ago in 2020. 2020. Okay.
This guy's masculine sensory. I'm calling it.
That is weird. Wait, who's masculine sensory?
You are.
No, actually, I'm not.
Oh, you're not. Okay.
No.
See, Dave and Shen are wrong. This is the expert typer. Here's what we're saying.
Real, over. They got me wrong. Although they honestly don't really care about modalities anyway. Although I'm pretty sure on me being like not masculine censored, which is why I say that.
So then you're masculine. So you're definitely masculine.
Yeah. So whatever Manuel says is right because he's the best typer.
I forgot. Oops.
If they don't care about modalities, why include it as a coin? That's kind of stupid.
That is true.
That's weird.
They go on weird waves of what they're interested in and what they're.
Okay, wait, hold on, wait. What was the
about.
date of the original typing in 2020?
I don't. It's not there. I don't know. There's a link to a document. I have no
Okay,
idea.
let
I
me
don't know.
find
the exact-
Lauren Garrison playlist. Okay, I'm looking. Okay, this was
They spent
wait,
a
hold on.
lot
The
of money
original
to prove
video.
this.
I don't know if they have a copy of the original video or whatever it is.
Wait, could you
Whoever
still
put
get
this
away with
together-
doing this?
What?
Could you still get away with doing this?
Yes.
I think it's
Wearing a wig?
possible.
Absolutely.
It doesn't. Okay, wait. Oh, that's
Spider, are you a ISTJ?
Oh,
No.
Damn.
there is a video in her original typing thing.
Wait, 2023.
Yeah,
Wait.
that's her original video 5 years ago.
I
1 second.
agree with the ST.
This looks like
memo.
her
There's a lot of
original.
ST.
Yeah, typing videos playlist.
Wait, what? Who agrees with ST?
I agree with the ST.
Me and
There's
Angel.
a lot of sensing going on.
Yeah, exactly.
For no
Therefore,
reason.
done. So I'm obviously I don't even know what type that'd be.
Her video was recorded June 1st, 2020.
Damn. I'm old. Just kidding.
Yeah. Wait, was that? Hold on. Was that around the time of like the divorce?
No, that was before.
Yeah, no, because I know that was like a year later.
Oh, Chris is back. Sorry, Chris. I didn't see you in the background.
Damn.
Yeah, it's all good.
No, this song's got me stressed about
I don't know
Ryan
what
Trahan and Haley
we're
Pham.
trying to process here, but we've processed it. I was a big wave. It's a big realization. It's a big shock. Take their time. Absorb it. They're not gods. They're not magic fairies from the Netherland.
Because he's SI.
Yeah.
It's processing the sensory.
What did it say?
What?
Graves is
Oh
dead.
wait,
That's
they
dead.
made it. Wait, they made an audio and deleted it. That's crazy.
Oh, they made an audio. Yeah, they made an audio for their website and then took it down right away because the audio for their website is talking about how this ridiculous girl comes in and thinks she's a decider, but she's clearly an observer. Oh wow, what else?
Wait a second.
So he went on a rant how people get themselves backwards, and she's clearly an observer, but no, she's really a decider. And
Cornered.
yeah,
He's
you just
cornered.
gotta fool yourself, buddy. Yeah.
Yes.
So
And
And then they
exposed his
deleted the
game.
video. Like if they would have kept the video up there and be like, no, we're consistent, we're good. No, he realized he was wrong and he took the the audio down.
Damn.
Retraction and a quiet retraction instead of
Okay, okay. Like, not that this like necessarily, you know, I'm not taking
over.
signs. Okay, I'm just saying like, I don't think I've seen that many other like more than like a couple instances of this. Like, and you could say that there are more that we just don't know about.
This is the worst one that I know about, but there's quite a
I know
few.
this is
Yeah.
for sure the worst one. I've never seen worse than this. There was one like when they were doing the speed typing that they did like a really quick typing, and they kind of messed them up.
No, this
Got-
wasn't speed. This was full price. Yeah.
No, I know. But there was another one, like ISFP to, or no, ENFP to ISFP. That's like probably one of the other ones. But
And so then you just burn them effect, go along with your type, and you're like, yeah, this is who I am. This is the lens I'm going to see myself with, and this is how I'm going to navigate the
Yeah.
world. And it's like, well, you sure? You want to put all your eggs in that basket? Good luck.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to see them according to this unproven system that they invented? Sure.
Real.
Okay.
Bet.
You want
For
to work
$200. Yay.
You want to see yourselves according to this animal order stack that they're putting forward and proposing?
But no, they're not even halal animals. All of them did. So no.
Obviously,
consume is
the
not
animal
allowed.
stack, stack explains
This I
every
can
part
get
of our
better
lives.
at. Am I tripping,
does.
or is
Just
that a lot
explains
of
all our
SI?
lives.
what?
Why are there like? Why is there only like
Twitter,
one
like, am I
case?
tripping or is that a lot of SI?
I don't know if you really need to be playing with a wire there.
Are you asking me?
I'm so confused with all these conversations
There's
going on.
case
Have they actually talked
22.
about
I'm
this?
talking with my
1, 2,
baby
3,
about
4, 5,
eating a
6, 7,
wire.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, etc.
But you know, I think there is a very good point to be said about like, all your eggs in one basket. Like, do you really want your entire life to be revolving around how you look at yourself and look at everybody else in context of types that, especially when you have even a little bit of proof that it might be wrong on occasions like that? I feel like that just it's way too much to like put your whole life and worldview and everything on top of. It's a little spooky.
Yeah.
Your whole identity. Yeah.
Last exit.
And also seeing how likely we are just to fall into these delusional traps in the first place. It's like, yeah, I'm probably in a bunch of delusional traps. So yeah, this is probably one of them.
Yep.
Well, wait, what delusional trap are you talking about? You talking about OPS or something else?
Just in general at all like
yeah.
Wokeism. I don't know. The fact that wokeism exists is proof that we can fall into delusional traps.
I mean, but you can't say it's all wrong though.
Sure.
Who was ever claiming anything about it all being wrong?
Well, I don't know. Somebody was like Hank was earlier.
Well, here's the thing. We can't say what's his name? Terrence Howard's all wrong. I mean, he writes the numbers correctly, but he can't do any math with them because his.
I'm just saying like you
No.
should always like
Yes.
leave room for like
It's
maybe
definitely
you're
a
right,
local
maybe you're
minima.
wrong. You know.
OPS is definitely a local minima. I don't think it's a global minima,
what
but
the
it's
hell's a
definitely a local
local
one.
minima?
Yeah.
Oh, if you want to know what a local minima is.
Yeah, so I don't say I'm all wrong. It's just they get everything backwards. There's too big difference.
There. A local minima is here, so it's like it seems like it's true, but there's a deeper truth. There's a global minima.
Yeah, I mean, I would honestly say it's more like in the middle of that. Like you see where the global minimum is, and it's more in the middle. Because it depends on like your knowledge of the system. That's the thing, because it's not about Dave and Shan or. Like,
It's also a metaphor, it's a system.
Because it's not about Dave and Shan. It's just about like, getting down to like the core of like how you actually type somebody based off like what they're naturally doing. That's it.
I agree.
It's just we're just able to connect the human needs with like the types and figure.
Well, I will say something, and I don't know if this says something bad about the whole state of typology or not, but I think they are the best typists in the typology space, other than manual.
Yeah,
of course.
because nobody cares or like thinks much of it. It's still kind of like it's not taken seriously yet.
But it's already the best typology space.
I think they are, even though they're not that. They're not.
They don't care. Yes, as long as we don't factor in the AI, where by AI I mean the surveys. If we don't factor in the surveys, they could possibly be the best typists, but if we factor in the surveys, they're discouraged, just like everyone else.
Yeah, Hank likes the self-typing idea. He likes the self-typing tests.
Well, yeah, I do, but because we can at least analyze the input and predict the output, and it's consistent. And it works the same way every time. The input maps to the same input maps to the same outputs.
Yeah, but that's the issue is you don't know whether you're going to get the
It's
same
not
input.
based on anything. That's not like, but you don't have like a basis for why.
It's an algorithm. It has literally an
Don't worry,
algorithm.
Hank's right. Just don't argue with him. We can just keep
No,
talking.
definitely argue with me.
Correct.
We had to pad 30 more minutes.
All right.
We have,
He's right. He's right.
We had 30 more minutes to pad.
Hanko Flamio is correct, obviously.
Yes.
But I haven't disagreed with Manuel Whiteman yet, so I'm right for now.
Right. If the genius says you're wrong, then you're in trouble, Hank.
Hey, yeah, I know. I agree.
You guys got me up. Just to do some FE real quick. So, how's everything going over there, Ben?
Yeah, going good.
live? You haven't died yet? We're not
No, yeah,
talking
still
too
alive.
straight?
Still alive.
Okay. Cool.
It's it's a long process. It's not a short war. It's dragging on.
Process over, result confirmed. There you go. It's over.
Yeah.
Hey, just to do some quick FE real quick. You guys are all so sexy.
That was some FI right there.
INFJ confirmed.
SF.
Wait, hold on, Benjamin.
Yo.
Do you still talk to Austin Aller?
I
Jesus,
can still talk
Austin
to him.
Aller.
I can talk to him. I generally try to avoid it. Why?
No, because it was like the whole like type science like AI thing or whatever. Like, what was that about?
That was a marketing. He's a scammer. You don't know who Austin is?
No, I know who he is.
Yeah, he's a scammer. He's a He's a
I
number
Austin.
2. INFJ.
Oh, you think he's a number 2?
Yeah, definitely. Number
Wait,
2.
the objective
He thinks he's a number
personality
3.
AI thing.
Oh, so they're gonna try to make money off of it
Of course.
and fraud.
They are making money off of it. Not a lot, because not a lot of suckers. He's not a good scammer, but he's a scammer.
See, that's the thing. You're gonna scam people. You gotta at least do it well.
Right.
Like at least I made a good thumbnail for a crappy 55-minute video. You know.
Yes.
I tricked people into thinking it was a good video.
But so wait, so like Benjamin, you have like something against Austin Eller now?
I don't have anything against him. I just know who he is.
Oh.
Yeah, he's really gay.
But, like
He
you said,
tried
you
to
said you
suck
wanted
my
to
dick one
avoid him though.
time.
You said you wanted to avoid him though.
Yeah, I don't want to get scammed. I don't want to get roped into
Oh.
one of his scams, dude. He only ever approaches you when he's got like an idea or something he needs from you. He approaches me every so often. He's like, "Hey, Benjamin, we're doing this type science thing. Can we go on your channel and can you interview us?" Yeah, sure. I'll ridicule you, but sure, come on.
Wait, so who is this guy? Who is this guy?
Austin?
Yeah,
You don't know
I
Austin?
know.
He's doing the whole. He's the one who's doing the whole.
They're basically they're like Benjamin says they're making like some scam type science. They're like making like a test that can type you, but not really.
Yeah, the guy.
Is it kind of like
the guy who made most of the good questions on that test was me, just to say, and I did
Say-
it with. Yeah, and I
Say
did it
Austin.
with another guy,
Wait.
and Austin. got involved.
Prove you have brass balls. Come on his open panel. Take all the questions from the crazy panelists. Prove Benjamin wrong. Come on the
Is
open
this the
panel.
one-
Prove you have brass
Is
balls.
this
Prove you got solid
the
science.
typology system with like the cards and the animals on it and things, or was that?
No, he was also doing the interviews of people who are about to get typed. You know, whatever that group is, advanced typing group. And as soon as like the unofficial Facebook group came out first, but then he made an official Facebook group for like he claimed it. He's like, "Oh, you're unofficial. I'm gonna make the official. I'm gonna make the class members version." So yeah, he was putting his feet in all the doors.
Was it the one where you had to like buy the result or something? Is it that one?
The test? Yeah. There's one test.
What can I look up to figure this out?
No, come on the open panel. Prove you're not a scammer. Take the
You get
take
half
the
the result and you gotta pay
It's
for the rest.
it's type science AI. Is that the scam?
No, I think type science isn't type science someone else? Or oh yeah, that's them. Type science. Yeah. There's another one.
It is insane to me that people actually throw their hats into the ring of this niche little community called typology and try to like actually
OPS.
get money out of it.
OPS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean
I know it's insane.
It's way too small. No point.
I know. Yeah, it's
for now.
not that big.
Dave's got plans,
Well,
guys.
yeah, right now.
Oh my
But like, no,
God, this
yeah,
is
but
a
if
plans
look, if you're
scam.
actually gonna try to like do something, yeah. But whatever,
Don't worry.
like if Austin All is just making like some temporary thing to make money, then that's kind of stupid.
But yeah, but
No, he's got plans too. Austin Aller's got big plans for all of these temporary little things.
yeah, but the
Like
problem,
shooting.
Spider, is that with OPS as the base, it's too many coins. You need to shave like 3/4 of the coins off this and make it simple enough to understand because it's not consistent enough to keep all those coins. They don't even care about them all.
Look, basically, what you're saying is it's not SI. That's it.
So that's what I'm saying.
It's-
OPS itself is a scam. So what do you think? All the scammers are going to come in and try to capitalize on it?
It's
But
not as
but it has truth in it though.
It has
That's
a
the
local
thing.
minimum in it.
truth is just a feeling.
But I would say,
Yeah, I'm sure the
that
Mormons,
whatever the local minimum
the
is,
Mormons got something right.
It's big. Look, it's big enough that it's like still like worth investing in it to some degree. Not literally, like not like OPS. It's not about OPS. It's about like what OPS, like the ideas that it brings to the table.
Yeah, the Mormons, like, they were right. You shouldn't be drinking coffee all the time, and it's better to have more wives than less. And like, it's big, so we should invest in it.
I think Andrew Tate said that.
Hey man.
Yeah, right.
We can credit their contributions to typology. Actually, they did contribute to typology. Like animals is a contribution to typology. The animal idea.
But I don't know why we use them. But they contributed.
The animals like in discrepancy with the human needs. And like how they're actually technically different.
And yeah, linking the human needs wasn't their idea, but linking it to typology was.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, that's something.
So that's a contribution you can give them.
Yeah, I can give it to them. I just don't know when I can use
That's
it.
like the whole system, basically. Just like separating like the actions from like, the functions. And, like,
I think that's a really bad idea. I think we should
Like the
do
human
it
needs.
just. I think we should do it based on behavior.
Exactly. So if you do this, then you're that, and then done. Boom.
Yeah,
So you just sense the flower, therefore your lead sensory, your SE.
That's right. If you're rich, you're an ENTJ.
Yeah, ENTJ. Yep, exactly.
Well, there's other types that also get rich. I think ENTPs get pretty rich sometimes.
Yeah, I think ENTPs get the richest actually. On the spectrum.
No. Did you? I think I saw that on like some like Truity quiz or something.
I like Truity. I endorse Truity. Thank you. And it's not none of that. I take the Truity endorsement. Not sponsored yet.
Is this guy like an INTJ or something?
Who, Hank?
No,
yeah.
the type
No, wait.
science guy.
Oh, which
He
one?
looks
Which
like
one?
one.
There's two of them. Which one?
The guy with like the slightly slanted
Austin
hairline.
is an INTJ.
Austin Aller is INTJ, and then
Double
John
feminine
Uke
C
is an
class.
ISTP. Yeah.
Is this guy? I'll send it to you in DMs.
All right.
Somewhere.
Oh no, the guy in the
Austin Aller has
thumbnail.
some cool type twins. Just saying, he's got some cool type. Well, one of them.
Yeah, that's interesting.
He has some interesting type twins.
Yeah, interesting type twins as well.
Some really good ones. They're pretty cool. Bro.
So John Uke, huh?
John Uke, yeah, ISTP.
Wait, why do you say has cool type twins? What?
Oh, let's show it. Let's show it.
Wait,
I'm guessing-
Austin Aller. He's the Sleep Blast INTJ. He has some really cool type twins.
Yeah,
Kanye
show
West?
us.
Austin Uke. If
Like
Yeah,
some
Kanye
of the
West.
ISTP, then
Kanye West
that
don't
one-
count.
I'm gonna guess
Yes.
Austin Uke was the one who wrote the AI generated
Who's sharing that? Who's
type
sharing
pictures.
I'm sharing it.
These
Hank.
images.
Yeah.
I'm guessing he's the one who did
Yeah.
that.
So
What are you looking at,
Most
Hank?
ISTP
Is this a
thing
database?
to
That's
do.
the Type Science website.
Yeah, type AI, typescience.ai.
Did he make it? I'm guessing
I-
he did.
I did not make it.
Austin thinks he's a specialist because he's doing all of this design stuff. Look how
wait, no, but like,
specialized
so
this
wait, so like,
design
how
stuff
many?
is.
No, but how many like businesses is he running? Is this like all he's doing or what?
He's tried a
He's
whole
doing it.
bunch. He had a lawn care scam thing that he was doing. Then he had a website. I think I saved his original website somewhere because it was just too funny. It was him being like, "I will advise your business on how to make more money." Here,
without knowing how to. No, I know. No, people do that all the time.
Yeah, that's a Jack Talcott style
Huge
business.
Well, that's like
Sorry,
all
Jack.
the like popular like.
I will get rid of the inefficiencies in your company. All this kind of stuff.
How? See, he's not buying it. Chris's son
Right.
isn't buying it.
Chris's son's smarter than everybody.
Yeah, see, he understands.
He's smarter than everybody, for real.
He gets
Except
it.
for you, Manuel. Sorry. Didn't mean to insult.
The goat.
No, it's okay.
The goat himself.
So let's go.
Do I take it? Do I just?
Well, like
take,
Benjamin,
a
you can't
test?
deny that there's a lot of stuff that you can see pretty clearly when it comes to type in OPS. Like you can, even if there's right and wrong, it doesn't like prove anything.
I'm taking the test.
Chubby cheeks.
See what happens.
He's obviously not FE. He's not smiling.
He's just grumpy as hell right now. I don't even know.
Well, what type?
He's
Wait, hold on.
usually
Have you tried
happy.
to type him? Have you tried to type him?
Yeah,
Have I
we're doing
tried
a
to
CS
type
Joseph thing with this the visual type.
There. This is what he had on all his websites. See what others had to say. He has this
Oh,
on all of his
is that
fucking
fake?
websites.
Is that fake?
So
I don't know.
originally-
Probably.
Now it's probably AI did it, but at his original website, it was all written in the same sort of way. It all sounded like Austin's talking good about Austin. Like the writing style was the same. It's just same type of spelling mistakes. It's
Oh my
ridiculous.
god!
You don't have spell check, dude. And
You know, I should
okay, the thing is, you can make a case that he just like rewrote it, like he summarized what they said. He could say that. That's something he could say.
Yeah, you could. And I'm
For the
gonna
sake
take
of the
tips.
website. For the sake of the website.
I should take tips from this guy. He probably knows how to close.
Wait, how are there 4 people on that dot? Oh, that's probably people in the stream.
Some of these
Yeah,
might be actual
it
people
moves
that he-
around.
That he made them write something good about it. I don't know.
Who wrote something good about it?
No, like he might have pinned off of people and got
Just
other
sit,
people to write good
5.
things about his website. Yeah.
One,
Yeah. These might be
two,
actual real
3.
people. But his original website, they were not real people.
Yeah.
I need to take tips from this guy, but I don't want to scam people.
But yes, you do want invite him into your business. I might give you a copy of the old website. He'll charge you.
I don't want to pay money. I'll use
Is he
use
like-
Carol.
Wait,
I
is
use
Austin-
I
is
use
he,
the
like,
internet
broke?
archive to
Is
get
he,
it.
like,
I'll
broke?
use Carol.
Okay.
I don't want to
Wait.
pay him yet.
Benjamin.
Yo.
Is he like broke or something?
I mean, I don't know his financial status. At one time, he was living in his parents' house and banking on OPS to make him money.
Damn.
So I don't know if that tells you about today. He kept changing his website. I wonder what his website is now. AustinAller.com. I wonder what he's got there.
Oh, let's go. How do you spell it?
Let me write it.
There's nothing there. It's empty.
It's gone. Okay,
Lander. Nope, nothing.
never mind then.
What other websites does this guy have?
Oh, I see
What other
it.
scams
Nothing.
is this guy doing?
Nothing. I think they're all like dead except for the type science one. Wait, so it's still ongoing, Benjamin?
The type
So
science?
they'll pay $200 to.
You got to talk to John. I would talk to John about that. It's John's project. I don't know how Austin wormed his way in, but it's
Oh.
John's project. Yeah, you got it. John is the number one. He's also going to scam you, but less than the number two.
He's self-type, right?
Who?
Or no? John.
No, John is typed by David Chan.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What about
that
the what about the scammer? Is he typed as well?
Yeah.
They
Well, yeah,
both
no,
are.
he's typed, but like not social type.
Austin is at the beginning. Austin was constantly trying to get David Chan to let him in so he can fix their business.
Oh, wait, what'd they say? Like, what happened then?
No, we don't want
now,
employees.
now anyone else who comes in and asks to fix their business is like, yeah, we got someone working on that. Why don't you message Austin? So Dave is getting everyone who's trying to fix their business to message Austin and work with him.
Oh, that's so trolly. I like it.
So they're gonna get scammed within a scam. It's over.
Over.
Yeah, multi-level marketing for the win.
They're trying to scam the scammer who's trying to scam the OPS. Yeah.
Real.
It's multi-level scamming. It's so over.
Same thing. Multi-level marketing has always been a scam.
So what's really interesting is they'll pay money to get like a type science result, but they won't pay for an official OPS result. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, because it's faster, cheaper, and you don't need to upload a video.
Yeah.
Oh God.
But
Hey, do a test. It's so real.
Yeah.
No, they're just copying 16 personalities at this point.
Yeah, but
But I do have to say some of those questions are pretty good. I wrote some of those questions. So.
Yeah, but here's the thing: people know that 16 personalities exists. So
The bad questions.
So they're
there are
good.
bad questions there too. Just let's say.
Yeah, bad questions. But
John was like, do you feel like you're tripping all day? I feel like NEs will say that they're tripping all day. Like that was one of his questions. Do you feel like you're always on drugs? I was like, okay, well, if you think that's this is your project, you do what you want.
Oh my god, this is such
I can confirm. Cat is always on drugs.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Man, physics is not fun.
Who wrote this website? Was it the ISTP dude?
No, it's probably the INTJ.
I think it's ISTP who quote unquote wrote the art that looks AI generated.
Maybe. Yeah, he's got all this. Yeah.
I knew it was ISTP and the AI.
Well, it's faster. I heard it was faster from
I know there's
Tom.
like I know there's another ISTP that did the same thing with the AI generated art. I forget. Practical Personality, I think.
Practical? Oh, that one. Yeah, they also quit.
Yeah, I want to get around the AI generated art by just making the art automation better.
It's all this stuff is too niche.
What do you have to learn now, Manuel? Are you gonna fail physics?
I hope not. I
It's
mean,
only
it's
too neat.
the second day.
So
What are you learning now in physics that's so hard?
Over.
It's a bunch of like equations and acceleration and velocity. And it's very
Demon Blast
counterintuitive.
doesn't
Oh,
want
it's just like first year physics.
blast.
Yeah, literally.
Demon Blast doesn't want to blast. It's over.
Yeah.
Savor, consume. What's over?
How does everyone know I'm saying
Type.
consume? Did I?
They're guessing right now.
Oh, they're guessing.
No, you
It's-
leaked it.
it's-
You
but
leaked
it-
it. You said it. It's over. Done.
Well, you refused to blast what your problem was, but you were complaining about the consume.
Exactly.
Oh.
I mean, I could always say it's because of something else, but
Mm-hmm.
those who know.
Those who know. That's so real.
How do you guys
SD.
blast? Like, I'm actually serious. Like, I don't know.
How do you guys
I
what?
Blast.
I don't
How-
have
how
any.
do
I don't have it.
blast?
I don't have it. I don't have TE. I
You just
can't
do
answer
it,
that
bro.
question.
Manuel, go out into the hallway right now and tell everybody to drink a glass of water.
Yeah, that's obviously blast.
Go do it.
Tribe.
That's how you blast.
You go control the tribe.
Tell everybody. Tell everybody you meet today. Did you drink enough water today? You should drink some water. It's healthy. That's how you blast.
I guess. I mean, that's just FE. At least that's for me. That's just
Hey,
for
Benjamin.
Yo.
Do you still think? Do you still think I'm the type that I am? Like that the OPS results right?
It's definitely. I would say it's definitely like mostly right.
It's so
According to their system, your animals. I don't know if they look right. I don't know if your player blast is higher.
Yeah, I mean it's like that's
To be
it's
honest.
like it doesn't really make a
It's
difference.
consume sleep or sleep consume. One of those two.
No, he's definitely he's definitely OE and intuitive.
He's OE.
Not. Yeah, like, it's kind of hard to see because he's introverted. But, like he's not SI or NI.
over. More info. Let's go.
Yeah, no, I think that's right. Yeah, you're doing play.
Let's go. More info.
Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, wait, Benjamin, I forgot. Like, wait, you guys were talking to like Jackson Sellers or whatever his name is.
Who?
Jackson, the guy who was in this. He's the guy
The
who got typed-
INTP dude.
the Sleep Blast Play
INTP.
INTP.
The guy that's on the bus all the time.
Something like that. He's double masculine TISI Sleep Blast Play #1.
Oh yeah, that guy who's always in the restaurant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not his type. That can't be his type.
No, he's definitely typed right. 100%. I bet you money he's typed right. Honestly, no. The one thing I could see is maybe his feminine sensory. I don't know. Maybe his social type's wrong. I don't know. But like he's definitely typed right. 100%.
He's not sleepable play.
He's easy. No,
Yeah,
no,
no, because he's Sleep Blast Play. Sleep Blast Play. He's okay. He's TI. He's TI and SI. Like he's not. He's not
He's
DE.
not an
He's
observer.
not, no, he's not
He's not-
DE. He's not an observer.
He's got
And he's
consume
no,
last-
and he's
he does
Sager
have
sensory,
consume
and he's
last
OI. Like listen to him talk. It's like all he's doing is he's like, he has like this line by line, but it's like super extroverted. Like he's going everywhere, but it's like still like line by line. Like
yeah,
one time
I don't
was-
know. I know someone who was talking just like that, and she was blast last.
I know. It's like that's what I was thinking when I was originally typing. I'm like I couldn't
Yeah.
even. I could barely get any except for energy dom. That's like pretty obvious.
He's
Did you
he's
type my
random.
brother?
Yeah, he's too OE
know.
to be OI.
No,
He's
it's
OI.
not. No, it's not random. Like, cause he's saying the same thing, just like in a very chaotic way, though. That's the thing. So it's like sounds the same. It's like you can't tell
I don't
until
think
like
so.
you get down to the coin. No, because he's not. What he's saying isn't really random. It just sounds random. Because it's like, okay, right. Think about this, right? He has like his own story that he's not really listening to anything you're saying. So it sounds random because he's like saying random stuff in the conversation, but it's like his story that he just keeps repeating over and over again. But you don't really know that until you like keep talking to him. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how
Sure.
it's like it's way.
Yeah, see him however you want. Let him see himself however he wants. It's all good.
I mean, hey.
Yeah.
No, it
Hey,
makes sense. Like, when you
Unknown
look at it.
Spider, do you know your type? Are you a blast play blast?
Shh, be quiet. I'm not revealing
Okay,
my
that's
type.
what I thought.
I'm not
That's
revealing
what-
my type.
I mean, he is DE. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Here.
I know
Benjamin,
type.
I'll tell you. You are okay. You are right. You are right about D.
I know his type. I know his type. I'll
Shut
tell
up, Black Cat. Don't EP me right now, bro. Don't out EP me.
Are you scared? Billy, get him.
I'll out EP you by leaking the entire objective personality Discord to
Wow. Well, I mean, look, it's not my problem. It's not my problem.
I'll leak the entire
It's not my
Discord
Discord,
on Reddit. I could do that. I'll leak it. I'll
You're
like
overestimating how much we care about his type.
No, he's not talking about my type. He's talking about the Discord.
Okay.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
You're overestimating how
leak
much we care about some random ass Discord.
It's a private Discord, so it has more value. You know.
Oh, it's so much more valuable.
False.
Yeah, bro. A bunch of
I'm
moms
looking
showing
to
how
collect private Discord
pictures of their
admins
kids,
for
bro.
Twitter.
If you gave me a link, I probably wouldn't even join it.
I can't, to be honest.
Meh. Wait, Benjamin, got any more coins? I could tell you if you're right or wrong.
On you? That's just such a DE question.
It's definitely play.
Yeah.
So you think play?
I don't know about. Well, yeah, it's definitely savior. Say that.
Benjamin?
I don't know you
lead.
enough
I don't
yet.
know if it's lead, but it's
I
definitely.
don't know
savior.
you enough yet.
Just guess the
You seem-
MBTI
you-
type. Guess that.
I could say you're either infodom or double observing.
Interesting.
those two.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you. You are right.
Yeah.
I'm either one of those. I'm not both. I'm not both.
Yeah, no, you're not both. You're one of those two.
You feel kind of like a sleep blast IJ of some kind.
Right.
Just guess the MBTI type. That's all you need.
ISTJ.
Types. That's why I asked about us and Aller.
Yeah, ISTJ.
Yeah, bro. ISTJ.
It's over.
ISTJ mastermind.
You just.
Oh no! Wait,
gave away
ISFJ mastermind, like Hitler. Wait. I can't say that here, right?
You can say it. You just say he's bad
Fine.
afterwards.
Yeah, he's bad. He's terrible, horrible. Well, I mean, look, I'm Jewish, so
Then you're free to talk about however you want.
exactly. See, yeah, there you go. Done. Easy.
Why
And he was INFJ, just like Jesus.
Close. He's pretty close.
Hitler was just like Jesus.
No, he was.
Okay.
He's wait.
Same type.
Benjamin, do you even know Hitler's type?
I know what they're assuming Hitler's type is, and I also know
Well,
what they're
opposite
assuming
snaps.
Jesus' types is.
Yeah, INFJ.
I don't know
Same.
if they're right.
All
but
three
yeah.
of them are INFJ.
Hitler's definitely right. He's a playlist INFJ. ISFJ.
Hitler definitely has FE.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Masculine FE. Very blasty.
And
masculine FE.
demon NE though. Demon NE. Demon masculine NE.
Catastrophizing. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I mean, you made the train.
He was definitely a playlist IJ though.
He was delusional as fuck.
Yeah, too much math. Too much math.
No, but the ISFJs are the nurses though. He can't be an ISFJ. No way. They're the
Yeah, I
they're the
said
caregivers,
INFJ.
protectors. They're the what's it called? The guardian.
Yeah,
the guardian.
I'm just saying INFJ.
Hold What about the like? I forgot.
You forgot. It's crazy.
Yeah. I
No,
know
I think he's
there
got
was this one
SI.
ISFJ.
I think he does have
Yeah,
SI because he's very particular about his speeches. He would rehearse his speeches and change, like he would change the way he would say them and
Also
look at them
introvert.
yeah.
Introvert too.
I don't know, introvert.
Well, because well, at least blast sleep though, like save your sleep.
Yeah.
Yes, that'd be
maybe.
blast sleep.
He had a time where he was in prison and a time where he was in the hospital where he had a lot of alone time, like forced onto him. Like it's hard to type him because all you get really from him is like his speeches and stuff. You don't get him like just sitting down chilling.
Although,
Like, hey,
like,
what's up, dude?
You know, yeah.
Well,
although, like, if
well,
you like,
that's the thing.
if you compare him on like a spectrum of people, you get like a pretty good idea of him. You can see it pretty
Yeah.
clearly.
Well, that's not a surprise if you go by gifts different. You see the extrovert functions first. So
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I could type him completely or if I agree with his type completely, but yeah, I can see those functions in him. Masculine FE, SIS.
So that'd be SIFE then.
Or FESI.
Oh yeah. Although like he's not a decider.
Or FENE or NEFE.
Is it possible for him to be a ESTP?
No.
like both say no.
He's too control. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously it could be play last, but no.
He's very organized. Very.
But yeah, anyway, we're just going off anecdotes at this point.
Yeah. His blast is very like I just knowing how much time he practiced every speech beforehand, getting every little detail of his emotions right.
Introvert plus SI.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't
feeling.
know all that about
There's
him.
feeling.
That's cool.
Obviously.
Unknown Spider. Do you know who Jonathan Majors is?
No, maybe. Probably not. Jonathan Majors. I don't know.
Yeah. I just wanted to know if you knew or if you had a guess on what his type is, but
What is it, like some like famous philosopher or something?
Hitler was a 1, right?
Definitely.
Yeah.
I don't know what else. Like, I mean, maybe you could say, oh, maybe he's a 3 now.
No,
That's
not a
too
3.
much. That's too much.
Okay.
I mean, he did specialize with those gas chambers. He got those pretty well.
That's specialization hobby.
Right.
Hobby. It's his hobby.
All right. I'm gonna call
Are
it.
you an ESTP?
Who?
Manual.
That's what he thinks.
Maybe.
ESTP or ESFP.
Yeah, I could see that.
What about Benjamin?
Also,
are you
what's
an
his name? The dude who was in this VC earlier, who had his face cam on. The other dude.
Yeah.
That guy also looks like an ESTP, or maybe I don't think he's.
He looks like that one guy. He looks like that one guy from this other Discord server.
This guy or this some other guy? Was it Christopher or me that had a face cam on?
No,
no,
he
no,
looks
not
like that
you.
one
A different
guy. I'm
guy.
not gonna
okay.
say who because they'll narrow down the Discord server and I'll DM it to.
Oh no, we'll figure out which Discord server you're on. Oh God, what a catastrophe!
Oh no, we gotta shut down the internet now.
Real.
He looks like that guy. I
Don't give us the SI. SI is dangerous. Don't give it to us.
Lil Hoodie?
Oh.
What the hell is Lil Hoodie, bro?
You leaked it. It's over.
Bro, what do you even? What the hell?
It's over. You leaked it. Now we're all gonna figure something out.
No, not.
If we had enough any, we would have got it.
And do nothing about
You
it.
don't know that guy though. He's from that one server. He had his
Which server?
cam on.
Unknown Spider.
But I also have my camera on, so we must be the same guy.
Wait, what? Manuel Whitman. What'd you say?
I'm trying to figure out who you're talking about. Are you talking about? Was it the guy with the bandana?
I don't know. He looked a little bit like you, but not really.
Yeah, he's talking about Jedi Mimo.
Yeah, that guy.
They're brothers. They're literally brothers.
I know they. I think they're probably wait. Are they twins or no? Not twins.
No.
They're a year apart. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I think your brother looks also like he looks like an ESTP or an ENTP. I don't know if it's FE or TI Savior, but maybe ESTP. I don't know.
You are just guessing way too chaotically.
Yeah.
Yeah, therefore done.
Therefore done. I would like you to type them though.
Yeah.
This guy doesn't have any of his faces.
Maybe not.
Are you kidding me? He's telling me I like screen capped one of his faces.
Also, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I
you're
know who
an
that
ENTJ.
is. Wait, who's an ENTJ? You said?
You are. You remind me too much of my best friend, who's also
Well,
an ENTJ.
well, I'm not.
I am.
Real. Although I mean that's not that far.
Sure you are,
off.
Hank.
That's not that
he's
far.
too,
off.
he's
That's
too
what Rudy
gay.
says.
He's too gay to be an ENTJ. He's too gay.
Hank, you're too literal.
Hank, honestly, you remind me a lot of like I don't know. I mean, there's like a bunch of different.
I found a double.
Like
I found a double.
I would say Hank is definitely a feeler.
No.
Definitely.
No.
I would say maybe even FE. Maybe even like FE.
No.
Why? Just guy's funny. He's even funnier than Billy when Billy
Hank
gets
is
stuff right.
very ST.
No, he's not ST.
He is ST.
He's SF.
He's
or like,
SF.
I
The
don't think
most
SF.
ST out of ST.
Yeah, I can almost. No.
Before any debate he'll have with you, he'll go over the definition of definition.
Well, that's sensory. That's not
So
thinking.
meta
Go over all the definitions.
definition.
And your axes are off. That's why you don't. That's why you're having trouble typing people. Your axes are off, just like Benjamin's.
Just like Benjamin's.
Yeah.
Hank, you're an ST.
No, I think.
Hank,
no,
you're not an
I think he's
intuitive. You don't
possibly
make all
SF.
these stupid guesses. You prove all of your guesses.
Probably SF.
At least I'll justify them. It won't necessarily be proved, but I will go ahead and justify them.
Yeah, you'll have
Like,
justification for
like-
all of your guesses. You're not gonna.
Yeah, Hank is like 85% straight, so he's got to be sensory.
Exactly. Over.
Yeah.
What? You're only 15% gay, Hank, on the spectrum?
That's typing method.
Yeah,
No, but
I'm
that's
not
the thing.
that gay.
How does he know? How does he know he isn't gay though? Like, let's say
I tried
wait,
it.
Hold on. Like, if I like hypothetically, right? Like,
Tried
if
it.
he got.
Okay, well, I believe you like tester.
Wait.
I'm a little gay. I
Oh,
tried
wait,
it.
cry join.
Hello.
What if unknown spider is an ENTP?
That'd be crazy. Plot twist.
I won't deny it.
Yeah.
I think
He's
I
not
think
an
he might
IP.
be
I'll just say he's not an IP.
He's an ENTP jumper. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's so real. That's so real. That's
Blast.
totally my type.
He's played blast, sleep, consume.
No. Play last ENTP jumper, obviously.
Over. It's so over.
Done.
But they already said you're not an IP, which would contradict it. So
Ooh.
so he's play blast, sleep, consume.
Didn't you like say that like when you were trying to type me? You said that like as a joke or something. I remember that. You said that exact type.
He sneaks it through.
Yeah.
That's what I like
I
Billy.
might have.
Exactly.
I was like cycling through like 40 different types. Like I was just guessing randomly.
Also,
Wow.
when you read
I
enough
wonder
beyond,
what
you're
function
like,
that is.
your guys are arguing
Wonder what
over which
function
delusion you have.
Yeah.
Yes.
My cognitive imbalance is this. My cognitive imbalance is this.
Yeah, it's fun.
Hey, look,
This is
like,
what I am.
what
I am
else we
the
gotta do
cognitive
here,
imbalance.
okay?
My cognitive imbalance is that I'm too straight for all of you.
Ooh.
Yeah,
But
you
why
are.
do you sound gay? That's the
Yeah,
problem. You sound
you're
gay.
so straight you became gay.
Over.
You
It
sound
doesn't
like
work
that
like
one
that.
furry dude.
Okay.
You actually sound like that one furry dude. I almost thought you were his type twin. I mean,
Who?
you are
Furry?
his type twin.
Wait, what furry?
You know the furry guy.
Wait, Alku?
Yeah, that guy.
How do you guys
I mean,
know
we're
each other?
not that far off, so.
Wait,
What's
how
wrong
what?
with the world?
How what?
You know the guy with these fetishes? Oh yeah, that guy.
I mean, that's his full personality, so it's kind of hard to avoid.
Wait, is this the furry top or the furry bottom? Oh, the bottom. All right. Yeah, I know who he is.
Actually, that's kind of true though.
Wait, okay. Actually, I do need some.
No, because he has a
He's
bottom.
SF.
He has a bottom. He has a bottom.
He's an
How do you know he's the
SF
bottom? Why do you
INTJ.
share this shit? This is personal stuff.
Look,
He's
he
an
talked about it.
SF
Okay.
INTJ.
Stop this record.
He's SF. He's just SF.
Look, he talks about it. Look, remember I'm DE,
I almost-
so I can't not track the tribe, obviously.
I almost thought you were him. It was insane.
Bro.
You almost thought I was him, or you almost thought Unknown Spider was him?
Christopher.
No.
You.
Yeah,
I mean,
although he's way
we're
more
like a couple
intense.
coins off. So, hey.
Yeah. Although no,
There
he's
you go.
way more intense. Goddamn. Like it feels like his like TE is stronger than mine. The masculine.
Hey, who? You just gave away like part of your
No,
type.
look,
It's
no, I
over.
don't know what you're talking
You
about.
just did.
Yeah,
You
I
just
don't know
gave
what
it
you're talking
away.
about. Well, it's because I
now my
don't even
type
care.
doesn't
I don't even
work.
care, honestly.
Yeah,
Doesn't
now I
make a
know.
difference.
I know.
I mean, it's like, whoa, what are you gonna type me Effie? Because I'm laughing. Therefore, I'm Effie.
You're
No.
an ENTJ. You're an ENTJ. That's what
That's
your
the
actual
deal.
type
Yes,
is.
I'm
But he's
no,
an
the
observer
mastermind.
because he's more TE than me, meaning he's probably a decider.
Oh,
I
You
got
think Unknown Spider is a decider? How do you know I'm not throwing you off?
I don't know what
Welcome,
type
brother.
he actually is. I know
When-
what he was typed. He was typed as an observer with DE.
Yeah, you're actually right about that.
Just throw a random type out. You said he's
guess
guessing intently. What is the only function that guesses?
I mean, sensory
And
can
I.
guess. No, sensory
And
can
I.
guess just with the facts. Like it's like you're just taking the facts at face value.
No, the answer's an I.
But you said he's he's rapidly guessing. What is the only function?
I didn't mean that was his
And
type.
I.
He's
It's
just,
easy.
He's just not taking responsibility for.
Fair.
Yeah. It's either demon NI or savior NE. One of those.
Wow.
That's actually both of those are incorrect. I'm just gonna say that right now. Both of those are incorrect.
I don't know. You're forcing me to narrow down on this. I just made an observation. That's it.
Okay, see,
yeah.
okay, look. Like as I said, like what Benjamin just did there, that was a sensory guess because he narrowed it through like the actual like facts that he saw. Not
Yeah, but he's
necessarily
not able
based
to
off,
narrow
like,
it down. He's getting drained by narrowing it down, which makes it a demon.
real
Like,
over.
I'm trying to force
Why are
him
you
to narrow it
making
down
me-
using
yeah,
my.
yeah.
No, you're forcing me to narrow it down too early. I don't have the details yet.
Yeah, you don't have the
over.
sensory. Although, like, if we're being real, though, like all of ops typing is pretty much based within the sensory. I mean, pretty much. I mean, everything that you actually do is based within the sensory, so you can't guess without sensory. So it's over.
I think even like a TINI would be like, I still need the SE. I'm gonna double observe here.
Exactly.
No, you know, even a single observer, like
even Dave fucking Powers is like, it's too early to guess. Don't guess yet.
No, yeah, because
Yes.
see. That's because he's doing that based off of an understanding of like what you need to type. So it's like all the sensory. Is
Well, yeah, it's easy. It's easy to guess when you just have your own metric. Like I have my gay metric, and I know all of your guys' gay spectrums.
What's my percentage? Where am I on the
yes, like-
spectrum?
That's undecided.
Well, actually,
That's
no, based on they should make like I think they've made.
Why
they've
am I
made, like,
undecided?
metrics for
Should I
that.
be decided?
No, because they've made metrics for that before, like based off of like how masculine and feminine the type is. So like based off of like how feminine and masculine your savior and activated functions are, you can like track how gay someone is. So for you, Benjamin, because you have double activated feminine FE, that's like kind of a lot of gayness in the savior state.
So how gay am I?
But I also have double
Well, you have
masculine saviors.
Yeah, but you have the double activated feminine FE. It's
And
like,
double masculine SE before FE.
Exactly. So then it's like, what is more feminine? I mean, I feel like the extroverted one would be more feminine, just because it's like more outward. You're not gonna see the TI.
Unknown Spider.
All right,
What?
You're
not allowed
Jew
to, like,
and gay,
forward
aren't you?
Only one of those are true.
What did you say? What did you say? What's the information?
Too late, you missed it.
You missed it. No OE, no consume for you, Black Cat.
No,
Over.
give me it. No, give me it.
Nope.
I have the strongest consume out of all of you guys combined. It's like it's so over.
Over.
I have stronger consume than Benjamin here. I have way
Ooh.
stronger consume than him, and it's extroverted.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's any consume, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, because you're like taking in like weird stuff, like aliens, like weird stuff. It's just weird.
You can't call me weird. I'm fine. I'm normal.
Yes,
I'm
you're
normal.
very-
based on metric,
You're
I'm
very
normal.
normal. Yeah. Insert.
Shit's not
Anyways,
making
not
sense
never
right
mind.
Actually, the blast lasts. There's something wrong with the consume. There's something faulty with it. Doesn't work right.
I have double masculine, double activated lead consume.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. The issue with the double activated consume is they're not infodoms, so they're just like consuming crap, but they're missing
go
the
anywhere.
info half of things.
doesn't
But
do
well, yeah. But then it feels like when they do narrow it down, they're like, "Oh my gosh, I didn't know these people were controlling me in this way. They've been controlling my narrative the whole time."
No, like they don't even they can't even like narrow down anything that they're doing because like it's not I
There's
don't
no
know because it's
purpose
like not
for
being
it.
fully processed. Yeah.
There's no
It's like-
purpose.
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
consumer.
There's no
That's
way
what I
to
mean.
narrow it down. It's like too much.
I
And
like
I
how
feel
Oh,
like
it's
I've seen that
Goatman.
with
Where's Goatman on the baby
Goatman?
spectrum?
Goatman, Graves.
Yeah.
Graves is like 99% gay. He loves gay people.
Honestly,
I'm gonna scare Graves away.
honestly, I think Graves is an IP.
I think he's an.
I think Graves is an ISFP.
I think he's-
I think
no,
he's
he could
class-
be. He
class
honestly could
ISFP.
be. He could be.
Why are we talking
That's
about
what
Graves'
I-
type? He just showed up. Like, why? Why?
Wait, he
I
joined?
have that
effect on people.
Why,
know
Graves?
him.
Why do you always
scare
get
him
this?
away.
Honestly, I would say
ammunition.
I would say Graves is most definitely DI, consume, and
No, he's
play,
DE.
not last. And then he's
Graves is
also SE saber.
He's DE. 100% he's DE.
Why?
Tell me who I am.
It's too
please.
weird about the tribe.
Tell me who I am.
Is that what he asked?
I don't know who
you?
I am. Tell me who I am. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he asked.
I mean,
what type I am.
He'll give you all of the sensory details of what he does.
because
and
like
why he
okay,
does it.
I honestly thought he was sleep last when I first like met him. I still kind of think he is, but
He's class last.
oh no, he's definitely SE though.
Ask him about himself.
Let's
Oh,
not
it
do
depends.
I'm
That
gonna
depends though.
scare
Like,
Graves away.
if he's sleep last, he's not gonna be able to like organize an answer about himself. But it's like
Hey, I'm reading through the comments right now. This is too
what
funny.
comments on the thing on the live or whatever.
Yeah.
Hold up, let me check. I don't even
Dude,
know.
I did
if
not
have it
know
open.
you got game like that, bro.
Let's see this.
What are you looking at?
Just read through the comments. Just read through the comments.
Comments of what?
The YouTube.
Ah.
That's wild. I didn't know he had game.
This sucks.
Okay. Well, now that
So
we're
wait,
talking about Ben.
Benjamin, what did you narrow down, or did you not narrow down anything?
For you?
Yeah.
Obviously, it's for you. You're DE. We're talking about you all the time. Yes.
Oh yeah, real.
I mean, I haven't confirmed whether or not you're an observer yet.
Well, no, I said you were right. I'm an observer.
Yeah. Well, I haven't confirmed that though for myself. Like, I know
Okay,
what
yeah,
they
sure.
typed you. I know they typed
but
you as an
you
observer.
haven't TI
Yeah.
confirmed that to yourself, yeah.
And I know they typed you as an infodom.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Wow.
People. Benjamin, can you explain to me why acceleration for a ball being thrown up and coming back down isn't 0?
Because it's changing its speed.
But that doesn't make sense because my thinking
If it
is
stayed at the
that
same
once
speed, it would
reaches
just
the
constantly be
top-
going up.
Hi, Gray.
Hi. How are you doing? Hi, Grapes.
Good.
Nice.
The fact that it slows down, like it starts going up, but it slows down how fast it's going up by, that means it's accelerating downwards.
So that's why it would remain constant and not decrease.
What, the acceleration is constant?
Yes.
More or less it's constant, yeah.
Boring.
Oh, wait, what's your
boring?
What's your profile picture? That's
Bro,
scaring me.
Graves.
You guys like listen to an angry baby?
Graves.
Yeah.
No.
What happened to him?
His mom walked in the door and she then left. He's
He's
not happy.
he's having a decider freak out.
I don't think
his mom,
so.
and his mom's gone. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think he's a decider, to be honest.
Not yet.
You can hand him over to like a complete stranger and he just like sits there for a minute and then he just starts chilling.
That's nice.
Is he hungry?
Is it over?
Nah, it's just the schedule is whacked out because I haven't been at my job like normal, and I've been at home, and he's been home alone with me, so his schedule's off.
This right here is Graves' duel.
Ooh.
Duality. It's over.
So Graves is an ESFP then.
Nah,
Graves is a gay ass motherfucker.
He's
That's what I'm
FISD.
saying.
Like my profile picture right now would scare him away.
Let me see that.
Jokes on
Oh, do you have the resume? It's a resume.
It's a job application. It's a job application.
Yeah, same difference. Same difference.
It's a very scary profile picture, to be honest.
It's very scary.
Especially at 3 a.m. So.
Oh yeah.
It's okay. They can't hurt you, Graves. They can't hurt you.
But they can. Paper cuts.
This is so frustrating.
I mean, I don't get
If we
paper
judge
cuts.
him,
My
if we
hand-
judge him, that'll
my-
hurt.
Yeah. I already told him he was gay. He didn't care. He didn't say anything. He just cried. He turned off his mic and
Well,
cried.
you knew it was a joke, yeah. But if we were
What?
serious,
There was
we were
nothing
serious
joke
about
about
it.
it. There was no joke. He's the one who sends me messages and he says like, "Hey cunt, what do you think about my type?" Like, I don't want to talk about your type anymore.
Wait, is that what
Leave me
Graves
alone.
actually? Is that what Graves actually did?
Yes, he does that regularly. You message me.
He'll literally never know his type ever. He'll just keep
No, he won't.
forever. Ever.
I already gave him my guess.
No, because he needs every single
He wants
every single
to talk
sensory
about it.
detail in existence to narrow down his type.
Yeah.
You
You're
can't
just
narrow
real.
down ever. No narrowing down ever. You need,
So what
you
does
need to
that
know
tell me?
every single detail, and then you can narrow down.
This is heaven for him. The entire panel's talking about him. Right, Graves? This is what you want.
No.
You got your
Still
goal.
ain't getting off from it.
How does it feel?
Great Graves, you should do a face reveal.
No.
Oh, okay.
Look at all this attention that he's getting. Eat it up, Graves. Enjoy.
Go on, Graves.
Graves, how many viewers do we need
like
for the
just
face
like a stripper
reveal?
at a strip club.
We can
I'm
figure
your
it out.
biggest fan.
Infinite.
That proves Graves is gay.
We can figure it out. We can get Cynthia to publicize for us. We
What-
can get, how many views do you need for the face reveal?
Infinite.
What type do you think Graves is? What type do you think he is?
Who?
But Benjamin, what do you think he is? Give me the info.
I think he probably thinks he's like an INTJ or something.
Why are you guys so weird about typing
Mastermind.
people?
But he's not.
I
He's SE.
just need info. Man.
Sleep
What
last.
is he,
sleep last month.
ESFP? What do you think?
He's not an ESFP.
Maybe.
I don't think.
I don't think
He's
so.
I don't
What's his
think
type?
he's an observer. I think he's like he just constantly spams gifs in chat, like of what he's feeling.
No, it's
That's all he
consumed.
does.
It's consumed. He's like constantly consuming in chat. Like, hey guys, here's this anime gift that represents me and who I am.
That's FI.
I know that's FI. No, that's FI and SE. That's FI and SE.
Okay, INFP.
I'm doing the opposite thing.
That's
this
really
is
good
what I
typing.
think, man.
How do you
Dude,
feel about
That's
being
what
an
I'm doing.
so
I'm doing
many
the
TE
opposite.
doms
of
10
do
that.
IQ
that
typing.
thing.
10 IQ typing.
Sure.
I've seen a lot of TE DOMs do that where they're like so weird about this. They're FI. They're like, this is me.
Well, okay, it depends on the context though. It depends on like how. Because then like an FI person or like a regular whatever, they're like doing it all day. And it's consume, not sleep. This is like consume. That's like what it is. External whatever the hell.
My favorite
Oh, yeah,
blankie.
Hell is meow.
No,
that's
FI
FI.
don't do favorite blankie.
Do you have like a short head? Do you have like a long head that's slightly short? You also kind of look like.
Oh my
an
god,
Indian.
you're gonna type him based off that.
He's like, do you look at
I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. I'm going against the grain here, but like, there's no way I can see Graves as any kind of OE. I've talked with him enough, and he has
But
like,
okay,
three topics. Three topics. That's it.
Christopher,
There's
though.
nothing else.
Wait, no, but Wadlow, Christopher. Look, but the thing is he trying to conclude on the topic or not? That's the key. It's not about whether he's in the same topic. It's about whether
I
he's
think
trying
you're
to
going
conclude
too
on it.
No, he has conclusions on certain topics.
Okay, wait.
You want
So
to talk
what's his
about the
type then?
red
What's his
blue?
type then? What's his type then?
I'm not telling you. That's gonna. It's gonna.
He doesn't know what his type is. He doesn't know what it is. He
Monkey.
just asks for infinite information on his type. He's not NI. He's not.
Yeah,
NI.
but I've seen that behavior on everybody. I've seen the unconcluding behavior on
No,
everybody.
I
don't
know.
think that's.
I know. Okay, like I get. Okay, yes, but like I see that everywhere when I talk to him, every conversation I have with him. It's like this weird, like unwillingness. I don't know. I mean, yeah, sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he really is. Maybe I don't know.
I could say play savior for you, Unknown Spider.
Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, play savior.
Oh, so blast play, really? Okay.
I like that I just showed up and everyone just starts talking about.
I know you do, Graves. I noticed. I knew you would like it.
I didn't have to do.
I noticed
swear,
they
bro.
talked about you before you did.
Dude, I can't. Dude, I literally, bro. I can't tell. No wait, I can't tell the difference between Graves' voice and Hank Flamio's voice. They sound like the same.
How?
Mic check.
What?
Mic check. 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah.
And then wait, Graves talk now?
Very similar voice.
Graves sounds like Soka.
No, because they both have like the what's it called, like Oscar the Grouch voice.
Wait, what?
There's
Graves
no
sounds
Oscar
like-
the Grouch. That's
Wait,
Street.
there's something weird
The
about
reason why Graves likes it when people talk about him is so he could conclude on his type. He's seeking OI. He's not doing the DE.
He's
No,
OI
that-
by OE.
But
OI
you
by
should
play.
just on survey. That's the easy way.
All I'm saying, like, is he's not. I mean, he's probably not a typical IJ.
Yeah, he's because not an IJ.
Yeah, I don't
Probably
think
not.
he's an IJ.
Oh no.
That's what I. Yeah, I
The
don't
plot
think so.
twist.
I think he's an EJ.
But Christopher, I mean, because I could see like the same subject thing, yada yada. That's like the
EP.
same. That's like the same problem I had when I was typing that Jack guy, because I was like, I'm seeing like what Benjamin was saying. Like, I actually agree. Like, he is super chaotic. It is so much not narrowness, but like, you can still say that's SI. That's where like it gets weird. It's like the weird types.
Wow. They're all weird
Also,
types.
feminine TI is really weird for me. I miss it a lot.
Yeah,
He's
it's
definitely
weird.
DI though. I could see that.
I've seen.
No.
like, people-
Okay, wait, Benjamin. Like he is really similar to his type twins.
No,
I've
he's
watched them
not.
too. No. There's a dude on YouTube. If you compare their his typing video to like this guy, his name is Elliot Roger. Have you heard of him?
Yeah, I heard of him.
I know.
Yeah, he was a mass shooter, and Dave typed in visual TINI sleep blast play #1.
But
He's
he's
like
TISI.
Same difference. Like,
TISI. No.
same difference. They both have.
So if you shoot up schools, you are feminine TI. That's the conclusion.
You're an IP.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say
I'm
that.
actually, I think I've seen like some EJs too who have done it. Like all the like the
What?
cider screen.
You're like ignoring all the coins.
What?
Like,
No, I'm saying like he's really similar to his type twin.
oh, interesting. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, like from NTI looks weird.
No, I'm talking about a different guy.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is one of his type twins.
I was just remembering like.
Elliot Roger.
NTI.
Elliot Roger here.
This is his type twin.
Well, yeah, but like they're different. Okay, look, there's a lot of different subtypes.
He's
There's
double
different-
masculine as well.
Well, yeah,
He's
I know.
also masculine.
There's different. No, that's the thing. There's different.
Alien.
No, because Benjamin, there's different subtypes within the same type. Like it's like you can have a lot of different variations. But it's like once you start clumping them all together, you get like a bunch of this version and a bunch of that version. That's something that's pretty common. No, that's no, they're not. They're not supposed to be the exact
You're
same.
You're post hoc explaining shit. You're doing some
What the
TE
hell's
bullshit
post
now.
hoc? What's
Whatever your
post hoc?
TE is doing right now, it's like post hoc.
No, what he's doing right now is he's blasting. He's teaching you how to type.
I would never
Yeah.
do that. That's weird.
Yeah,
That's what he does.
That's for weird people.
Yeah, that's what he does.
I definitely don't know who this user is based on the behavior.
Oh yeah, no, you don't know who I am. I've never.
No,
talked to
not
you
at
ever.
all.
I've never talked
Not
to
at
you
all.
ever. I don't know what you're
No.
talking about. I'm Unknown
Yeah.
Spider, obviously. So.
Obviously, he is.
Although that's the thing is, Unknown
Dude.
Spider was created before that one.
Fair enough.
Unknown Spider's older. So.
You literally like your vibe is exactly like it is in the Discord. Same thing.
hey, you remind me of somebody. I don't know. Who
Wow, I wonder who it is.
Yeah, there's a
NF.
similar voice. Or something.
NF.
I wonder who it
pattern
is.
recognition, intuition,
yeah.
pattern recognition.
Over, it's over.
But I'm not allowed to guess. You
over.
know,
It's over.
even intuition, I cannot guess.
You cannot guess. No guessing. No guessing
Yeah.
for you. It's over.
Wow.
Bye, Hank.
What happened? What happened to Hank? What happened?
We went way too long. For me too, by the way.
Oh yeah, what's going on? I just joined and there's a lot of
Benjamin, you should start later. You should start the stream.
I think
Oh,
Hank
wait,
is starting the
Benjamin.
sleep process.
Benjamin.
There's no problem with the time I start. There's a problem with the time I end.
No, but is it too late for you to start later?
Yeah,
it's like
okay. 2:30 a.m. now.
And then wait, hold on. Is this one of the only days in the week that you can like do the stream just because like you only have like one like week end basically? Where you can
What happened to Dave?
Use
What happened to
devices.
Dave?
Somewhat. I can't really do this. I can do this once every 2 weeks. And
I know because on Saturday you can't.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
What happened to your Mirage, Dave?
Who?
Dave. What happened to Dave?
There's like too many of Daves.
Oh, like the at the beginning, the guy who was on the.
Oh, that guy.
I don't know. He got priorities. He left OPS, I guess.
Over.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of moving on from the community.
Yeah.
Did he actually get a job?
No,
He was trying to.
He was in university, wasn't he?
No, he quit. He was getting a job. Yeah.
Oh.
I talked to him
Good job.
last time. It was after the streams. I talked to him, and yeah, he showed me his resume and everything.
Sweet. We'll say hi next time you talk to him.
Wait, Christopher, did you get scared or no?
Did I get scared? What?
Yeah. Seeing the resume.
Of the resume? No, dude.
Like flashbacks? Like, did you get flashbacks?
Did I get flashbacks? At that point in time, I had never made a resume, so no.
Okay.
That was scary.
So
Now I know how to make it. You literally just use AI.
I couldn't tell if Unknown Spider was energy or info. I couldn't tell.
I know he's either double observing or he's info. So if he's an
Well, I
observer,
I told you you were right. I told you
gave
you
it
were right
away.
about info and observer. Well, no, maybe maybe not in your TI or whatever. But like
if he's an observer,
I'll tell you
he's
another
double-
thing.
He's info doming.
I'll give you one free random coin. Which coin do you want for free?
No,
I'll give you.
Don't give me a coin. I'm good.
Okay.
wait, I thought you were Jewish.
I needed. I need to spill the info. But I'm trying to
You need an
withhold from
EPA?
doing so.
You need to spill
But
the
I'm
Bro,
going to
oh
anyway.
my, that's how I knew you were an EP Black Cat. That's how I knew you were an EP Black Cat. That's how I knew. You
Info
always
for
do this.
everybody. Yeah. Spread information.
Everybody, I knew everybody who said he was an IP was wrong.
I can feel with my FE Graves' patience running low that we're not talking about him.
No.
I can feel it.
There's not even a topic.
Talk about it. So you get a type. That's the reason why I want people to talk about it. He wants the SE. He doesn't want the DE. He just wants the SE.
I feel like
What's that data facts?
it's like running in circles right now.
I think that's why I think Graves is an IP. I think he's like the IP and the EP, like right between those two.
Yeah, like Magnus Carlsen.
It's over. He's like Carl Jung. He's like the inverse of Carl Jung.
All I know is if I ever message anyone, he's right away answering. He's like play first, FOMO.
No, like sleep last.
No, he's play first.
Activated play.
Play
He's not
first.
sleep.
I mean,
He's
I
not-
can
he's not
definitely
sleep
see
last.
OE Xavier, but
Send him a message
Because
and you'll
he
like
doesn't
bonk on your
laugh.
head, and he won't let you stop messaging him. He'll like just keep bonking at you.
I know because
Watch-
he's OE plus sleep last.
I don't think he's sleep last. I think
Was
he's blast
projecting.
last.
Like no, and that's the thing. He's not like some OI with sleep last because he just doesn't even care. He's just like, well, yeah, just random stuff, just more and more random stuff.
He
no
does have
confusion.
some stories, I will say.
Yeah, although that's like anecdotal because like you'll see everybody do that. Like you'll see like SIs go line by line.
It's
Then
all
you'll see the
anecdotal.
rumor go line by
Everything's
line.
fucking anecdotal. Nothing we've said now is
All right.
anything.
My empathetic sleep is grating on me, and I know Benjamin needs to sleep.
Oh,
That's a good
he
call.
doesn't. He sleep last, so never sleeping. Although actually, no, it's.
But I know everybody here can abuse him, so I'm protecting him. So Benjamin, end the stream.
Oh, okay.
I want to give other people control of the stream that can stick around. So that,
you should.
Blast. He's
So you guys can keep hanging
externalizing
out.
control.
You
He's
can
Blast.
Leave it for a little bit longer. Yeah, you don't have to. You can leave
Over.
the stream.
Benjamin is Savior Blast. I think he's an ISTJ.
Ooh, retest.
That's a funny joke.
He didn't bang me over the head with IP like a few moments ago. And I didn't do that. I don't remember that.
I would bang the fuck out of your head, just not with Blast.
You don't know where I live. I have like so many layers of anonymity. You can't find me.
I have so many layers of anonymity.
Bro, your name was literally on your typing thing.
You think that's his real name? You think that's his real name, bro?
That's my real name. It's over.
It's Warren Buffett.
I used my real name to get into the Discord server. I'm gonna say that I definitely used my real name to get into the Discord.
Totally
server.
right. Totally.
So they don't ban me. I'm saying that right now.
Super not lie. You're not lying, right? Totally.
Yeah, I'm not lying.
I know a few people have done this weirdness with information, and in the end, you find out their name, and like it doesn't even matter. Like, who the hell cares?
It doesn't matter. He's just
Nobody cares. Yeah.
Like the demon SI just falls apart. The void slowly builds up.
Yeah, just say your name right now.
Like a day.
Just do it.
No.
We don't
Literally
care.
just be like me and put your name on. Put your dick out there. Put your full name in your label.
My last
He's too
name
much
is
of a
you.
pussy to share his info.
My last name is you.
But wait, but I thought he was a dick a second ago.
My last name is
called him a
you.
dick?
I'll tell you.
He's on the spectrum of dick and pussy. All right.
He's like a mix.
Like,
No, I've seen people who have both. I've seen people who have both.
Femininity and
True,
masculinity.
there are
It's
hermaphrodites.
double
All
feminine
right, you're
double
ST,
masculine.
Spider.
It's two
You're
whores.
ST.
You think I'm ST?
Yeah, you're ST.
Is it always so like you want to like say you want me to say yes or no? But by David Chan.
Based on that last thing, that it's definitely an anecdote, but yeah, ST.
So, wait, I'm ST because of what you said?
Because of your ST contradiction and correction on what we said.
Oh yeah.
I thought he was a dick.
Yeah, there we go.
Like
He
67% dick.
just constantly wants to correct you. You're doing it wrong. You're doing it no. You're doing it wrong.
He's on the
Stop it.
ring of STs. On the ring of ST. I'm going to say that.
I know the proper way to do it.
He's like right
So
next
real.
to ST.
Got nothing for you.
He's SF actually. He's right between SF and ST.
Is he?
No, all of them.
Yeah.
All of them. You know. Actually, I'm actually different
the
because
in
I'm
between.
actually I have every single function. I can use all of them.
What
Isn't that
Unknown
crazy?
Spider is he's
You're starting to sound like Manuel.
FISC.
No, consume sleep, last
FISD.
play. Consume sleep, last play. You forgot. Wait, that's the thing.
No.
No, that's the thing. You
I
said for that
remember.
other
I remember
person.
your type. I remember your type on Unknown Spider. It was FISC. Consume, play, blast, sleep. That's what your type is.
Oh yeah. That's my new type.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's my type?
I don't even like remember anybody of that type.
Teddy bear.
honestly. It's a weird one.
See, he's on the benefit ring with ST.
Right now it's just like
STSF.
random play or something.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Right now it's just like random play from 3 people. There's not even a topic.
I think Cry is like SIFI. He's like sleep last play.
Am I wrong
energy
about the
drunk.
ST thing?
Yeah, I think.
Wait, what are you? Wait, did you say like? Are you actually like asking?
Yeah. Am I wrong about
Well,
that?
yeah, no, yeah. David Chan didn't type me ST. No.
Okay.
Wait, what are you doing?
Who?
I'm eating popcorn. What are you doing?
He's banging his keyboard.
That's nice.
The typical thing.
Oh yeah, like banging his keyboard like that one guy.
The brown man.
No. Whatever the dude is, Unknown Spider was calling him like TENE or something. The guy who breaks all the keyboards.
Oh wait. Lamb sauce?
Lamb sauce?
No. He's like Jalaf.
Jay
Slash.
Schlatt?
Oh, Jay
Yeah.
Slap. Yeah,
Jay
that
Slap.
guy. Yeah, that guy's got to be TN. Yeah, probably.
Lamb sauce. Like what's wrong with lamb sauce? He didn't
The best
go
typist.
eyes for me, I guess. Truly is. He's like the best typist within the socionics space.
Chris,
like
what's your
half
email?
of the typists in socionics are terrible.
What's my email?
Bad.
Oh, I have it somewhere. Yeah, I have it. Never mind.
Yeah.
The STUTU the Smurf something.
Yes, do the Smurf. Yeah. Oh.
Ow.
Okay, check your email.
Why did you say that? Why did you express emotion like that?
Who?
I was talking about Grave because I heard an owl and it came from Grave first and I recognized it.
Oh, that means he's obviously a feeler.
I popped my finger. Ow.
Was it you trying to fill out a job application? That's the thing that I could connect it to based on the recognition of
Graves, I already told you what I think your type is.
I think he's SE.
He just
and
now
FI.
checked Discord.
Sleep last.
Graves is feminine DE for sure.
And sleep last.
Sleep less or sleep.
Okay, like maybe
Great.
you can make a case for being boss last, but I think he's sleep last.
What's his full 512? Give me it.
I mean, I don't know, like FI and SE somewhere.
Chris, did you check your email?
I think he's a decider. I'm gonna stick with decider and I'm
He
gonna
could
stick
be.
with last.
I don't think I see anything.
In your maybe updates or something?
Here, let me go to my PC here.
Not from me, from StreamYard.
StreamYard, okay. Oh. Okay, I accepted it. Now what do I gotta do?
You might just have to refresh.
By the way, why do you think that could be like F5? It's interesting.
FI?
Well, do you think I could be FIE?
Yo, what's up, Jay?
You think I could be
Yeah, it is
FIE?
a long one. I'm giving ownership to somebody and I'm gonna bounce. How you
You should
doing?
give it to me.
God, no, please.
I only just met
Where are
you.
you gonna bounce to?
Be
though?
quiet. Be quiet,
You're
Graves.
bouncing.
Be quiet, Graves.
Quiet floor.
Be quiet, Graves.
And
Nobody listens
it's
to the
not even
floor.
Graves talking. It's me.
Oh.
Who are you?
I'm a person.
Bro.
Oh, I went Chris.
No, Chris is coming back. He's refreshing.
Ah.
This
Alright.
is absolute proof that I'm sleep last. Because if he's confusing the voices of me and Graves, then that must mean I'm sleep last.
Over.
This
over.
is
Demon Elliot.
Over.
I'm a sleep
Wait,
last.
who the hell's
EMP.
Court Jester? Court Jester, who are you?
The paranoia's kicking in.
Getting weird about information.
Who's tracking the tribe here? Oh, did you add yourself? How can you do that? All right, I'm gone. Later, guys. Have a good one. Thanks for coming.
Yep.
Enjoy.
FE.
I'm a
SF.
I think.
Who's the owner? Is it Christopher
What's
Wadlow?
Probably.
Grifter Waterloo. Yeah, I'm a grifter.
So you're now. admin.
Wait, is that why he gave you the email or whatever? Or asked you for
Oh
it?
wait. Speaking of emails, do you have the Hillary emails? I want to read them.
Hillary?
Yeah, the Hillary emails, the leak.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Epstein?
Yes, dude, you have the Epstein files, you know.
Yeah, I got them from Trump. I emailed him the other day.
I'm doing
Yeah,
the
yeah.
observer thing. I'm falling for my type, you know. I'm just pretending to act like my type. I'm just LARPing.
You know, you give like Donald Trump like a full like typing profile in turn of it.
I'll give Donald Trump his type. Okay, I'll give him his like typing profile, and he'll probably throw it away because he's NT last. He doesn't care. And then he'll
Isn't he
probably
like
go
double
back to
masculine
causing chaos because he's
SCTI or
an
something?
ET. Yeah.
Like double masculine SCTI consume play blast, I think.
It's literally his type.
Yeah.
Wait.
Waiting.
So what's your type, Unknown Spider?
Bro, how do you not know who he is?
I know who he is. It's still live, so there's still a chance Benjamin would still go on the stream, which means he'll still know the type.
Bro, he is sleeping. He doesn't give a crap.
Yeah.
He'll know the info. He'll know the truth about the info, you know?
It's special info. It doesn't need to be shared.
It's
It needs to be
secret.
hidden.
No, Becca, it's secret.
His life will change once he knows the type.
I'll leak the secret. I'll leak it.
Yeah, bro.
Like immediately go and make a comment on the video afterwards. Unknown spider's type.
So actually, here's his full type.
I'll send up the typing profile as well.
Easy.
And the Dave and Shan email.
Where'd you get that from, huh?
At Discord. I hacked it from you basically. Did
Oh,
social
actually, wait, I
engineering
think I
by
did
doing
send
that.
it.
I did social engineering by doing nothing.
Exactly.
I play last, you know.
Same.
I play last dance last. It's over. No, play
Hey,
last
so-
dance last.
What?
Floor, do you know what your social type is officially?
Well, Dave did say he was like pretty sure on Saber Friends, and then like 4-2 is like whatever. Like he said 4, but
So
he was
social?
like, maybe either one.
I don't think social type is real.
No, it's
My
no. That's the
opinion.
thing. It's like they can't really type it through like video that well nowadays. Depending on your age, like depending on how much context and your age and all
Oh,
that,
yeah.
like, experience.
I got typed 3, and then I asked him to change it to 4, and he just changed it to 4.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're not really like doing it right now. Because it's like way based on like more of like the long term rather than like
It's too subjective.
yeah.
Like
it's not something you can
there's
see
like
on
no
a
data.
video.
It's just
Yeah.
how many times do they say friends and how many times do they say flex.
Oh, yeah,
it's
real.
basically how you.
If they don't say either, it's
That's
just
how
you
you get
just
social
50-50
type.
it.
Yeah, you're not flexing.
And that's real.
You just look at the best. You know those like that OPS toy transcriptor thing. I don't know what it's called. Where you just put in like all like your entire text and it will type you.
Mm-hmm.
That scam.
Yeah, by the way, it makes sense. Well, how old are you, Flo?
What?
How old are you?
Nothing.
This is definitive
like
proof
5.
of Savior OI.
Yes.
From who?
I'm actually 5 years
For real.
old. I just went to my first day of pre-K orientation earlier.
Yeah.
Are you Savior OI?
Who?
Perhaps.
Oh.
Floor. Are you also a play blast or blast play or crackhead for sure?
It's a 50-50.
So you're a Savior OI play consume. It's over. It's so over.
That's real.
Is that a real type?
Yes.
What about a sleep play? Do those exist?
Wow. How creative.
I'm in a blast. Not creative.
So over, bro.
What are you doing? You sound like you're playing a game. You typically play games. Typically play games. I know you bot cheat.
That is what I'm doing right now.
You're probably cheating right now. That's my
I'm
guess.
I'm not. I'm honestly too
Based on
tired
the
though. I actually just want to go to sleep right now. I'm too tired.
But based on the keyboard sounds, it sounds like you're playing Fortnite.
No.
That's probably incorrect.
No, I'm not in a game. I'm not in a game, which is why it doesn't sound like I'm clicking.
Have you ever played a Fortnite? Like, for a long
Yeah,
time?
I was playing it yesterday. In
Nice.
VC. And screen sharing, and I died.
I remember, like, I used to play Fortnite with a friend who's like your type twin. I think I told you, like, he loves
Yeah,
Fortnite at the moment. Like, it was like 2019 or 2018, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Chris, do I know you?
No.
Is this your first time on the stream?
Oh no, it's my third, I think.
Third?
Third? Well, you
Do
actually
you know?
hear them?
Well, I used told like the first time I
He's
joined.
from
Like,
he's from Subjective Personality.
yeah, I just like I was just like talking like once and then never talk again.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, I think I was
Otherwise,
just like,
What's wrong with subjective personality? It's better than whatever else is out there.
I remember like I just joined and like once and talked like for 50 minutes and then never again.
Is Jackson fat?
Yeah.
Over. That's proof that he's savior consumed.
I wish Jackson would get back on here.
He left because his Asian girlfriend like told OPS.
It's because he's an IP.
No, it's his Asian girlfriend.
No, it's because he's an IP and he sinks all of his deciderness in one person.
His Asian girlfriend told him OPS is a cult and he had to leave. So he just left.
Now he thinks he's NET, bro.
Think he's ENTP?
His
Yeah,
Asian
or yeah. His profile says ENTP, NETE.
And like
He's most definitely savior sensory, and that he's definitely SI and sleep bus play, and then blah blah blah. You get the deal.
Yeah, but his profile picture looks like he's an ENTP though.
Oh yeah, because he's like a cool guy. So ENTP done.
He's like the.
But I could see. I like the way you explained it earlier of like he seems chaotic, but he's just gonna run through the same stuff, and I could definitely see that. Like
and like
the first time he hopped on here, yeah, he was like it was so boring. He was just giving like the typical Christian pitch, and I'm just like, stop! I've heard this so many times. Please. Tell me something original. I could see where he just says that everywhere he goes.
He just like recite. He just recites like the sensory, like he reads like line by line. It's like hard to see because it's like he'll like jump into the conversation and like change the channel to like his OI, so he doesn't like care about that kind of
just a script. Yeah, just runs through a script.
But you can't see that it's a script because you're not the one directing the movie. You're one of the actors.
That's the thing. I feel like some of the OIs are hard to catch if you don't like. You got to stick around and see what the OI is because it can seem chaotic, but then like you see it over time and you're just like, oh, it's the same crap again and again and again.
Yeah, especially if it's like extroverted OI or it's feminine or you have double activated OE or whatever. It's like all kinds of. You just gotta go slow. That's it.
Yeah.
I know this retard on the subjective personality server. He's like that kind of type,
But who?
Whoosh.
I have no idea who that is.
OI is like DI. OI is like DI.
Like I swear, like I've never I've never thought about like how like DI works in comparison to OI, and like when Benjamin's like describing his logic, it's like so. Yeah, it's kind of so weird.
Oh yeah.
TI. It's like no, like that's like the real like smart people because like like TEs we're just like throwing a bunch of stuff and it's like do we know how to like create like a giant super technical whatever? It's like no. I just
TE is more like
throw
the
random
moment.
stuff everywhere.
Yeah.
I actually don't quite relate to that.
I like okay as a general thing like it depends like what you mean because like there's also introvert like extrovert too because like if you're like more introverted so like even then you're gonna have like more of that like energy like maybe TI or whatever I
don't know my logic like I feel like the TI logic makes perfect sense to me like I follow it and I don't feel like I'm quite it's not personal to me but I feel like I'm in essence,
you kind of have that like that balance kind of going.
The thing is like when
you're still
if it's like TI's logic is like more linear. It's like more like well thought. It's like over time. Like T, I feel T like just grabbing a lot of shit who seems logical and throwing.
Yeah,
and
although like
working
that's
with
the thing.
us.
It's like there's not a difference, and I'm not like saying because I think that the stuff that people talk about T being bullcrap and then like TI not being, it's like I think that's bullcrap. But like
Yeah, it's like on the
But
moment.
no, but like in general, like when it comes to like how it's doing things, like over time, it's like you can see a pretty big difference between like a
Mhm.
TI and a TE. Like and that's something I always like didn't really relate to when it came to NT or ST or whatever, like thinking. That's why I honestly didn't think I was like a thinker because like I don't really like see. I'm not like thinking like inwardly at all. It's all outward, depending on the environment type of thing.
Oh yeah. Also, it's like
Because if I'm demon like sleep consumer whatever, it's like it's not none of it's going inward. I'm just throwing it out.
Yeah.
And if I'm not in an outward situation, then I'm not doing it really. If it's like especially because mine's feminine or whatever.
Yeah, well, that's the it's like logic, like in the moment with like working with working with what you have on the moment, or something like that. On the other hand, on the other like sides, like TI is like building its own logic over time.
No, and that's why like there's a big difference between like and that's the reason why like DI is introverted and DE isn't,
yeah.
and the observers don't matter because it's like the observers is just what you're doing or what you're looking at, like where you're at, but that doesn't have anything to do with like how you're actually doing it in and of itself. Because you can be in a very introverted or extroverted situation, but like doing it all everywhere, like you could be explaining a bunch of logic to a bunch of people in a very chaotic random scenario, but like it's still like if you're blasting your OI or whatever, but you get the deal, blah blah blah. Everybody's gone.
It's over.
Oh yeah.
Everybody's Diddy. We're all screwed.
I'm tired.
I could also like see like T is like more like all words, like when it's like talking
It's like
about something.
the deciders are more important, no matter whether you're observer decider, and that's obviously common knowledge. But like it's more, it's like very much so. Like the observers, it's like you're not gonna really see them as much as like the deciders.
Oh yeah.
The observers is, it's almost like the observers is like the environment, and like the deciders is like what you actually do, like what you decide to do.
What are we talking about right now?
Observers versus decider.
Oh yeah. Oh, that kind. I thought it was something different. Yeah, it's funny.
We're just talking about observer versus decider, or like the coin. No, not like the coin of it, but like the observers and the deciders. But.
Yeah, I do like to use like see that coin just to see the freakouts, because it's like when it's an observer freakout, it's like, oh no, this random thing, it's bothering me.
Even then, it's like it's still like not it's still like more based within the decider. They're not really. It's like when you really prod and poke, like they're not really freaking out about like the thing, like kind of, but like it's like still based within the decision and all that. That's like the top priority overall at the end of the day.
I do see like when talking to people, it's more like over time it's easier to see when it's a decider. When they're freaking out about people, it's like, what the fuck is going on?
It's because they create it. They make it happen.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they make it happen.
They can't. Yeah, they create people problems.
Even when it's not real, it's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it's an IP, it might be not real. If it's an EJ, it's like, oh no, that thing didn't go well because of that guy.
Well, yeah, if it's an EJ, I mean, depending on the case, but yeah.
Yeah, it's like a rule of thumb, or something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sleep blast.
Oh what?
Wait. You're asleep blast? Are you?
No, I'm not sleep last. No, I'm play last because I'm tired. Obviously.
You're mopey right now.
Exactly.
That's
over.
That's based.
This
I
is
did
like
switch types.
the Kanye West crash out.
A mopey Kanye West.
God.
Yeah. You're in kindergarten and you went to like what do you say? You went to orientation at kindergarten and they're teaching you not to
totally.
say the
Yeah,
N-word.
I'm 5 years old. Yeah, I learned how to say the N-word. Yeah.
No, they're trying to make sure you don't.
Oh.
I just say your type. I need to. Can't hold back
And
anymore.
making sure you don't con it, crash out.
wait, bro can't hold back the information anymore. He needs to.
I'm gonna do it. He's in IDOM.
Hey, Chris.
Well, it doesn't matter because everybody left. Hey, we're basically just in it.
Let's go.
No, this is literally just a subjective personality call right now. We're just
This
in a
really
subjective-
is just.
Oh my God.
It really is.
Yeah.
FE. It's FE. Like this is FE.
Fe what?
You just said, "Yo, guys, what's up?" This is something that
I didn't say
I would
yo.
do.
I said. Did I say yo? What's up? I just said yo. I think.
Well,
Yeah,
well
you said
yo,
yo,
no,
what's up.
yo is similar to YOLO, and Logan Paul always used to say YOLO, and Logan Paul says FE, and he's an observer, so that's your type. And he's an EP.
Your energy went back.
The baby is crying at how shitty your connections are.
Yeah, Christopher.
No, he was laughing. He wasn't crying.
Oh.
Wait,
They all
who's-
sound
Come
like
on.
Oh, he's
You are-
Yeah, I wanna
laughing.
try- I wanna-
Oh, he's laughing at how shitty.
Wait,
your
does he
connections
understand
are.
English yet?
Little, like he can kind of say like mama dada kind of, but not quite.
Nice. How old is the baby?
Yeah. So
He's
OI
like
is
10
following
months.
a script.
Oh.
OI is following a
11.
script. Yeah, I'm following a script. So I have
What's your
OI
script?
still.
Yep.
What's your same as
Master
Wait a
9.
second. Your wife is
I'm not-
your wife is your dual type, so that means that kid's gonna have some pretty good genetics, dog.
Wait, what?
No, usually when that happens, it's like the kid ends up turning out as like either one or the other type, like one of the types.
Did
Which what?
Not a mix, not a mix. It's
An
usually not a mix.
So if an ISFJ and an ENTP go together, the kid could either be a troll or just Adolf
Like
Hitler.
maybe no, honestly like maybe no, because like
It'd probably be like SITI.
No, because like Dave and Shan's kid is the same type as Shan, just masculine sensory.
Isn't like Joe Rogan?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
Joe Rogan. Yeah, he's literally Joe.
Imagine that type of son,
Except he
Ron.
plays Fortnite, so you know.
Wait, how do you know he plays Fortnite?
I
stalks
just
him.
remember like gleaming that. I remember gleaming that off of like some source.
No, I
don't
swear,
even
I
know.
never. Yeah, I don't
I think he does like TikTok streams. I don't know. I heard that.
Fucking
I heard that
EPs.
somewhere.
Based.
I heard that somewhere.
I heard it somewhere. I found it.
No,
on
I'm
the
not telling
grapevine.
you the source. No, I don't
Sounds
know
friendly.
the source.
The source is me.
The source is my,
Yeah, it's
the
great.
source is my intuition.
You made it the fuck up. That's what you did. That's the source. You made it up. The source is
Dude,
made
you know
it
how
up.
many sources? You know how many sources I make the fuck up?
Just trust me,
It's so
bro.
funny.
I made up.
And then I make up
like 4 different sources at once. You know.
Yeah, exactly. And then
Uh,
you make up sources to justify your fake point, but your intuition is just like fuck you, I'm right. And half the time it is. When I say half the
This is
time it
why-
is, I mean
this
like
is why me
90% of the
Me and
time.
Fiery One both have lead and I. We're both lead and I. We're both INFJ.
Yeah, we're in DOMs, bro. Don't look at his label. It's wrong.
No, I swear,
we're all INFJ.
Fiery One. As soon as you said it, INFJ, I knew you were.
Oh no, yeah, no. I was
hell is
I got it
this?
wrong. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh my god, this is like so much like consuming.
Didn't you
Yeah,
say I was an
OE.
ISTP at one point?
I thought yeah. I was having some bad decider issues at that time. So
Then you said I was like an INTP, TISI.
I'm terrible at typing. I'm gonna be fucking honest.
And you think your brother is an infodom despite like acting like Dave Powers, kind of.
I know I'm so cooked. I
I
think
guess
he's
you have a
TISI
brother?
though, at least.
He's an energy.
No, fake brother. He's not a real brother. He's a frat brother. He's my pledge brother. He's probably like TISI blast last. I'm gonna be honest. I know he's TISI. He's definitely.
He
I know
might
that.
actually. He might be a blaster. Maybe I don't know.
No, he's not blast. He doesn't have. No, I don't see it.
But why does he act like Dave Powers? Like why do I see the vibes?
I mean, I think it might be the masculine SF. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Hey, Proton.
Whatever.
Masculine SF Dave
Explanations.
power coded.
By the way, Proton, What about your?
But he could be Sleep Blast. I see that possibility.
You see the any?
Of course you do.
Can't narrow down.
Any don't.
No narrowing down. No.
No,
I do,
I
but
call
I think
possibilities.
I do think he's mopey. I think he's pretty mopey.
I'm
though.
gonna fuck with this. I'm gonna fuck with Fiery One by saying I play last. I didn't report on what I was gonna do, but I think I play last, Fiery One.
Sure, yeah.
I don't see you blasting.
Dog.
You know?
No, no. Black Cat's blast high, dude.
Yeah, that guy teach me about
really good.
quantum
He's played
physics
last.
the other day.
Oh yeah, I remember. I was listening. I was at the.
Yeah.
Who was
What-
teaching
what-
you about
what
quantum
happened?
physics?
Yeah, I
Was
remember
that-
everything.
You were
It's the
both
best
at
teacher I ever have.
maybe we're at Stanford. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah. Then we,
Yeah.
No, then we transferred to Harvard yesterday. So
Yeah.
we're moving.
Yeah.
We were the Navy.
That's incorrect, but that never happened. I don't like. Why would I meet?
Oh
up with
no.
you? It doesn't make
I
any
get the
sense.
joke. I get the joke.
Oh,
Black Cat,
he's
shut
just
up.
being humble, you know.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
He's truly a
He
man
ju-
of the people.
No, he just blast last. He just blast last.
Black Cat's truly a man of the people.
He doesn't
you
want to
know?
He
He's
doesn't
really
want to
good guy.
explain to the tribe, but like he's I don't
He's like
even, I
Ash-
don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Yeah, you know, it's blast last. It's supercharged, you know. It's like giving you all the info.
Bro,
on
I'm
the.
Stephen Hawking. I'm actually. What if I'm actually Stephen Hawking's type? You know.
No.
You know. Stephen Hawking was concerned about information, just like me. You know, he's actually he's actually an ENTP. You know.
Well, you know,
Mastermind.
it's.
We can make you
mastermind,
Stephen
bro.
Hawking. We just need a baseball bat
Yeah.
and your location.
So
Yeah,
you're gonna
you
hit me
know.
over the head with a baseball bat just so I could go in a wheelchair, just so I could use like a little Texas feed. Then I could destroy you because you don't have a job and make a bunch of money.
Yeah, but you can't use your legs no
selling
more, so I
quantum
think I
physics-
win.
Selling the quantum physics scam, you know. No, you don't go for the legs. You go for the head. No,
I don't think there's anything up there to hit or damage.
no, there is. Like right now, I put like 40 different connections together, and I absolutely destroyed you in a debate. Like already, I'm done.
Well, I
called
think
delusion.
your enemy is like destroying you.
Always has been.
This is a conflicted relationship. This is why Graves is an ISFP and I'm an ENTP, so we're conflicting. ILE, ESI conflicted.
But I get along with Nico just fine. Look at him over there being little whatever he is.
because he's not an ENTP. He's actually an INFJ, and it's the benefit ring. You know.
INFJ.
Nico is not an INFJ. That man was an INFJ.
He was mistyped. He's actually Joyce Meg.
If I was an INFJ, I'd be 10% more sane.
No, you wouldn't.
You think so?
Trust me, you would not be 10% more sane. You'd be
I
like hiding out in
think-
the woods, like
Yeah,
you'd be
I
hiding
think-
out in the middle of the woods.
Instead of external delusion, it'd be internal delusion.
Yeah.
Which is why it would be worse because it'd be growing like over time. You'd basically be like a Dave Powers. You'd just be hiding out in the woods, like under like a bunker somewhere. Like thinking it's like World War III.
Yeah, who would have thought, right?
Oh boy.
Well, there's no topic again.
But you missed it, Nico. I didn't. I joined the stream very late, and as soon as I did, everyone just blew up about me. I have that presence now, you know.
Yeah,
Because everybody knows you just want to talk about your type.
But I just show up. I didn't even say anything.
I still think Graves is FISE. I think he's FISE. You can't change my mind.
All I know is he probably like goes to the grocery store. No, who am I kidding? He probably doesn't go to the grocery store, but he goes to he walks out of his house for the first time in a week, sees a grandma on this walking down the sidewalk, and he's like, "Ma'am, do you know my objective personality type?"
What's outside?
Can you do the OI for me? This is what I think. Like look at the chat. Look at the chat logs from Discord. This guy is just all he does is FI. That's all he does. He just does FI.
Yeah.
And that's
We can't agree on FI Savior. I don't know if I'd say it's first.
Like look at how emotional he is.
Hey
in
guys, can you
comparison
hear
to
me? I'm gonna leave and rejoin.
No.
Okay.
Why?
Stay gone.
AirPods are.
My AirPods. Oh. Okay. Well then.
Well then. I think it's a good time to leave.
You what believe?
Yeah, I want to do my homework.
Homework?
Yeah.
That sounds
Sadly.
gay.
Yeah, that's sad. That's not gay. That's just sad. It depends on the context. Which homework, you know?
That's hella gay. Oh boy.
Wait, Black Cat got kicked. Anyway.
I mean, he should be back. Or well, did he get? I don't know, dude. We wouldn't know.
Well, he's confused right now.
Well, Nico said he's coming back, so he should be back.
Oh
in
yeah,
like
wait.
3,
Everything
2,
got kicked.
1.
Oh yeah, he's messaging me. Oh.
Private chat? Oh, there's a cat. Hey, there he is.
Yeah, I'm not a very good moderator here, so people will be delayed.
Wait. Is this proof that
I'm
that
back.
we're type twins because we
Welcome
both
back.
left?
Dude, I think that might be proof. Oh my god, we're
That's
I don't know. Ford might fight you on that.
divine proof.
we're meant to
that
we're meant to
type
be
twins.
together.
That's actually really homosexual.
Yeah,
no,
you know,
no,
when
no,
one is
no,
all feminine and the other one is all
bromosexual.
masculine, you know.
It's bromosexual. No,
Yeah, it's
true.
not gay, it's
bromo.
the opposite
It's
sex.
bromo.
It's not
It's-
gay
it's
if you're
homo.
type twins. Just
Yeah.
make out right now.
It's
Exactly,
homosexual.
exactly. It's not gay. It's not gay if we're like exactly the same person.
Yeah.
Like, come on now.
Also, it's not gay because it's the same. It's the opposite modalities, you know.
All right, boys. I'm going on an adventure to get some food.
This is
Go.
proof Christopher is actually Savior OE. It's over. Type
That's
done.
crazy.
You consume food?
Wow. Yeah, literally just been sitting on my couch, all day. End of the day, 7 p.m. Time to go get food and leave.
This
just-
might be
you just-
proof
I
that
just-
might be actually consumed last. It's over.
Dude, that's crazy, dog. Chris just sits there and stares at a wall until he's like, "Okay, it's time to eat."
Yeah.
Sorry, I was processing my emotions.
Check it out, buddy. You can do it.
You can do it.
But what if I
You
am
do
play
anything.
last?
You can do
know?
the
Like,
FE.
just entertain the hypothetical.
Dude,
believe in
it really is. It really is an interesting hypothetical. You know, it's like really,
Yeah.
it really is. Because like that means you'd buy and sell data. You know, it's like it's over. And you know that was like your profile picture, like your profile at 2 points in time.
That's
So, like,
what I want to do.
so that
I'm
means you're
going
like
to play
20 laps.
LIE
Yeah.
extinguishment. LIE extinguishment.
I would like.
Sure. Yeah,
my
whatever
data
the
to
fuck
be used
that
for somebody
is.
else
I
book.
don't do socionics, dog.
You don't know like you don't know how good I am at socionics. Like I could type anyone in like 2 seconds. By making like by using
type me. I
LII.
want to be typed.
LII.
LII.
Graves is like result. He's like result. He's like one of the result FI types. I think he might be SLI. Easy done. Chris, I don't know what SEI on the EII benefit ring. Done.
Dog, that's crazy.
SLI.
Oh my
Chris
god,
is
you're
like an
so good.
SLI
Can you do it
going
with the
into
Enneagram?
II. Really interesting. Done.
Who? What?
Chris is like an SLI going into II. Boom, done.
Done.
Can you
All right,
do it
place
for
your
the
bets,
Enneagram?
guys. Place your bets. Is the restaurant I'm going to be opened or not?
It depends on whether or not you live in a black neighborhood.
I don't know. All the employees there are white, so
Oh, okay. Yeah, it'll probably be open.
You could also make that judgment by how much KFCs are in the area. Maybe Popeyes.
Yeah. KFC.
There's a Raising Cane's chicken down the street.
No, Raising Cane's is white. Raising Cane's is white. No,
is it? Are you sure?
Yeah, it is. If Churches is there, you're cooked.
Oh. Is there some guy named
Churches
in there as well?
Churches chicken. Churches chicken.
Like,
you don't even
I've
know
never heard
about
that
it. It's so
before.
black.
Is that like a?
It's so black you don't
Northern?
even know about it.
I mean, I know Waffle House, so.
Waffle House is just like southern. It's like not white or black. It's just southern. It's poor.
I don't know, man. You go look up that Waffle House at 3 a.m. It seems pretty black to me.
Yeah, because all the night creatures come out.
So bad. Like, why is the phone quality so bad?
Mine or his?
His. It's just like.
Okay,
bad.
I was about to say. I'm like, if
my what?
Yours isn't bad.
If my AirPods Pro are bad, I'm like actually gonna like, I don't know.
It's not.
Is my voice bad?
No.
Yeah.
You're
not
bad.
perfect to me.
his voice is kind of bad. It sounds like one of those helicopter mics. It sounds like a helicopter mic, in my opinion.
Yeah, this one's kind of jacked. I think I got like water on it or something. I had to swap earlier though because my other one died. So.
Yeah, it is jacked. You sound like a jackhammer.
Well, I have no. I don't know what you guys are talking about. He sounds fine for me.
Graves,
No,
Graves, you
not.
don't need to stop appeasing people. All right, you don't.
Listen, this is all I have. This is all I have.
Just look at my profile picture, Graves. Look at my profile picture, and you'll leave immediately. Great, I could do a magic trick. I can make you leave. I can make you leave, Graves. I can make you leave.
I don't think
Just
you
look
can
at
make
my profile
anybody do
picture.
anything.
Just look at my profile picture, and you'll leave.
Listen, I can't.
You'll disappear. Magic trick.
It's
So
because
if you can't read, are you admitting that you're basically black?
Did the floor
black, which
crash out and die?
admits that you're lead SE, which indirectly admits that you're an observer.
He disappears if he has to read something that means black.
Are you guys are getting too energy dumb. I don't know what's going on.
Are you getting too? I'm getting too energy dumb. That means I'm getting too based.
Yeah, no. What are we talking about? What's the topic?
Racist.
I don't know. We're just
Energy dumb means
the topic.
racist. You know?
The topic is racism.
I mean, I'm racist too, but it doesn't mean that like you got to be talking over each other. You know.
We're still on stream.
I'll send you a picture of someone fiery one. I want you to type them. Type this person fiery one.
I don't want to type anybody. I'll disappear.
Just do it.
Is that fucking
Bro,
Nile Red?
Floor, are you still here, or did you crash out and sleep?
He might have just.
He looks like Nile. He looks like Nile Red.
Wait, hello. Wait, no, I'm not on my.
He looks like, dude looks like Nile
Dude,
Red.
I'm alone out here with a bunch of energy doms.
With a bunch of EPs.
Why are you're so scared of energy doms, Chris?
We're
Gosh,
just better.
Racist.
Come on.
I am racist.
Look at his shirt.
It's because like I'm just so bored. It's so boring. You guys just are just like talking over each other, and it's not. It's stupid.
I'm entertained.
Way better.
It's not even stupid. No, it's fun.
Listen,
it's stupid.
You need a bunch of energy bombs if you want this stream to last as long as possible. If we can make this stream last until Ben wakes up, I think we win.
Bro, I'm not keeping it up that long. I'm in charge here. I got a strict schedule to follow. I gotta play Fortnite with my wife later. I gotta eat dinner.
Nico. I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Oh, you're gonna pass.
I don't think I'm allowed to.
Why is your name Photon Man? Why is your name Photon Man? That's the real question.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Because he sent a photon through his skull.
But what about that person's shirt? You like the shirt? Really interesting.
I couldn't see the shirt. You couldn't.
You can't see the red little thing on the
shirt. Right. Right.
Hey,
he's audio and he's based.
What have you been up to this week?
What have I done?
Well, he did block me. He blocked me because I called him a Indian. I called him an Indian and he blocked me
last night.
You called him a what?
an Indian and he blocked me.
Dude, that's funny as fuck. Who? Wait, is that a? Wait, was that a? What do you might call it? Was that the dude who's like on the stream and like the neuroscientist guy?
I don't know. I don't think so. He's like a really.
I don't
He's
think
like a
so
know-it-all. I think.
Dude,
I
he's
think
like a know-it-all, like SE Dom.
I don't think he's lead SE. That's the thing. I think he's like
how
an
Chris tried to
IT
beat
of some
Ben
kind.
for like 2 seconds and it backfired. It just didn't work. It didn't go anywhere.
He's just.
Oh, how was your
He
week?
hits me up with
How
this
did you
like, "I'm a
process today?"
genius. There's no need to explain." And I'm just
Who,
like,
me?
"Dog, you're no. No, the guy. What do you might call it? What's his
Jackson?
name? No, not Jackson.
Your mom?
No.
Your mom?
I forgot his name. It's not. Oh, Emmanuel? No. Yeah, it is Emmanuel. Yeah.
Manual?
Yeah,
You're talking about
I'm
here on
the
stream?
genius guy. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
Emmanuel.
on screen.
He was
The
on
He
stream
can't do his
neuroscientist.
physics, and then he can't do his physics homework. You know that guy.
He can't do physics or chemistry, but yeah, he's a genius. Yeah. He reminds me of like a midwit. It's like all ego and like no actual work.
Reminds me of someone.
Bro, I'm gonna send this clip
blast
to him.
blast. That's
Reminds
literally,
me of
literally
myself.
number one blast blast. That's number one blast blast right there.
Dog, it's so bad. Oh my god, yeah, my type twin is like that. He's like, I'm a genius. I'm smarter than everybody. There's no need to explain. And I'm just like, oh my god, you're one of the stupidest fucks I've ever met.
And then he does
You're an
anything.
NE Dom, and yet you don't understand shit.
He's just
How
like
could
me,
you be
for
so
real.
dumb? I'd say the R word, but my mom is here, so I don't want to be like that. I get banned by
Wait, can she hear me?
by Rob.
Wait. Is your mom Rob's type twin?
No, she's TE. She's TE. Yeah.
Imagine Rob is your mom.
Is this
Oh
the
my
part of the stream
God.
where we dog Rob?
Dude, we should dog Rob.
Hey, Fiery! Hey, Fiery! Tone it down in there.
Tone it down in there. Be informed.
Stop saying the N word.
Stop saying hate
yourself.
speech.
Stop saying racial slurs in Call of Duty chat.
Stop saying I hate.
You're saying race. You're saying the N word in general chat. I need you to stop.
Stop saying blacks are bad in general chat.
You're spreading
It's live right now, and I'm about to get this entire stream just kicked off of YouTube.
I was gonna say, you guys better keep it clean here. I don't want to be the guy who had it handed over to me. So calm down.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's telling the energy doms to calm down, buddy. We're just getting started.
This is like the daycare agent that's being
Dude,
handed
he is
over
the
by
daycare-
YouTube.
Dude, Chris is like the substitute teacher.
Oh no!
He's the passed down.
He's got to manage all the blacks.
Like from YouTube.
Calm down. Calm down.
The stream's about to get
Calm
completely
down.
like
You need to
destroyed off
stop.
YouTube. It's so over.
Calm down. We're still on stream, please.
Oh my God, it's so funny. It's so funny.
Are you gonna stop streaming so we could say racial slurs? You know?
No, don't even say
No.
that.
No, that's not what we're here for.
Chris, I want to say the N word. Can you please stop the stream?
Oh my God.
Over.
Grow up, children. Grow up.
Oh,
Bam.
He's like Chris is
You
like.
guys want a juice box too? I got some juice boxes.
Understand your privilege.
Juice, or I think that's
sorry
code
for you,
word for
Chris.
something. That's a code. That's a code word. I know
Oh
what it's
shit, he said the
referencing.
trigger word. He said juice. Oh no.
And then you
That
do-
reminds
Oh,
me-
do you want the
That
Capri Sun? Sorry. Do you want the Capri Suns? I got lots of Capri Suns and Rice
He also
Krispies.
said box, which is also connected to the towers and the juice, and then the towers. Which means the juice was connected to the boxes. Connected. They're connected.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I mean, anything can be connected if you want it to be.
What?
Real.
Where'd Dingo go?
Wait, is that a homosexual statement
Who
right
knows?
there? That is a
Yeah,
homosexual.
it is a homosexual. It could be heterosexual too.
It's whatever you want.
This is why you're Savior SF. It's over. Got your type. Done.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm definitely a saver SF, of course.
You're the SF king.
Okay, I'm back. Cool. All right. I was gonna say.
Why was your hairline showing?
Hey, look, Chris, my hairline. Oh, don't worry about it. It's trying its best.
I'm
It's
driving right
cutting
now. I'm
away
not
to-
looking at the screen.
It's
I don't want to crash into the
Yeah,
Chevy, whatever the frick it's called.
Oh my god, he's trying to be specific. He's so cringe.
No, I just can't see the name. It's too far away.
Oh my
This
gosh.
is demon visual. Got us type.
He's so cooked. He's so cooked, dog.
Demon visual and
It's
intuition.
an Equinox. Equinox. There you go. It's a Chevy Equinox.
Oh, he's trying to be specific. Look at him. Look at it. You know, I should congratulate you for doing Demon SE.
Oh yeah, bro. Benjamin said, "Oh my god, you're for sure ST based off Do you guys remember? I think I corrected a word somebody said that was wrong, and then he went all in on me being ST.
That's crazy. You have double activated. You've double
ST, yeah.
activated. Sure.
What about why did you say I was an IP fiery one despite having the same racially motivated humor as you?
I don't know.
It's just called being.
Because I saw
based.
myself
That's
as an
not
IP
being-
at a
that's
certain point, probably.
That is true though.
It's over. It's so over.
We do have the
I
same
can't
type of
believe-
I knew instantly that you were OE.
Yeah.
But I
couldn't
did-
see it. I knew I was like N.
I
I
did
was like, what if
say-
I was?
I
What
did.
if I'm an I? I kept speculating. I was just like, what if?
I got.
What if I was
What if?
there?
What if I was cool?
What if I was that one?
Yeah, what if you were
I wanna
actually
be that one.
ESFP mastermind? Like
I want to be that
Davey, give me
one.
an
What if I
eye,
was this
please.
one? Please, I want to be delusional.
I mean, I can't believe a core got really mad at me after I said some racially motivated stuff. It makes no sense, you know.
Dude, Akor's like sensitive as all shit.
Oh yeah, that dude is just.
So I'm just gonna.
ugh.
I'm
bro,
gonna say
double
more
masculine
racial-
I
NT
call them
blast
furries.
blast.
I told him that furries weren't classy, and then he told me that he said that I was devaluing the entirety of furries, and I'm like, well, yeah, I mean technically, but we devalue things all the time. I just don't think they're classy. He was going crazy off
Did he
that one.
block you?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, he blocks everyone. You do.
No, he blocked
anything
me.
that
He blocked
slightly
no.
upsets him.
He blocked me, but then he like unblocked me. I don't
Dog
even
has-
remember.
I think
Dog has
it-
not
I
blocked
think he
me.
forgot the reason. I think he literally forgot the reason why he blocked you and he just unblocked you.
You know, yeah, that's what happened. Like he forgot who I was because I changed my name. Oh yeah, from the dog.
No,
to
he
Floor.
literally forgot. I think he blocked me then unblocked me. Like that's what I think because he was responding to me. I think he just forgot why he blocked me. He just forgot the reason.
Yeah,
'cause he's
there's like a recharge time.
Yeah.
He has like
Dude,
no
he actually,
SD.
dude, he has
He might
he has
be
a trigger
play last. I don't
cooldown. That's
know.
crazy.
I don't know. He might be play last. Who cares?
Imagine one day he like randomly accidentally finds this live stream and hears this.
He probably won't.
Yeah, he
Like,
sat
let's be
through all
honest.
7 hours and 20 minutes of it.
Yeah,
And then,
just-
oh
he
my god, they're
consumed-
talking about me in the end.
They're talking
I
about
don't,
me.
But
Oh
this
my
could also be
God.
the middle, depending on
just
how
wanna be
long the
heard.
stream is.
That's crazy, Black Cat. Yeah, bro, we're about to go until tomorrow. Just keep the whole thing running week by week. Have somebody awake to manage it.
Dude,
Like, have
that,
just one
Hey,
person in the
who
stream.
guys, place your bets now. Who said that the restaurant was going to be open or closed?
I said
What
it was
restaurant?
gonna be open.
I
I
said
said
the rent
potentially
was
said it was
open.
It's
gonna
gonna be
open 'cause they're
closed.
gonna be
Closed.
white.
Closed.
I said it was
Closed?
going to be open because
Closed.
there's
They always
because there's no
close.
black people.
Yeah, it was,
There's
yeah,
no black
exactly.
people,
Yeah, we
therefore-
have
Well,
the
yeah.
right
Wait.
grace.
Okay. If it's
Why
a
do you have to
chicken
say
restaurant,
TI?
if it's a chicken restaurant,
What?
then yeah.
It's barbecue. It's barbecue.
What'd you say, Nico?
Oh, wait. What time is
But
it?
you're not. But you're not
What time?
walking
Wait. What
back.
time is it for you?
So there's a potential that it's open.
For who?
Wait. What time? Wait. Salt man. What time
No,
is it?
it's too late. You already put your guess in. You can't go back.
Well,
There's
I
no more
did.
information.
No, I actually think it's closed. I think it might be closed because
Whatever the
Alright,
right
well,
answer is, that's my vote.
I don't know.
Okay, well
I'll
it
say
says
yes.
open.
I'll do.
It says
I'll go with
open.
yes.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It was open. There's no black people in the area. I knew it. I won.
Dude, there are lots of
this
black
is-
people. There are a bunch of foreigners around here.
I
It's like
wish.
So
there's
are there
you know,
creepers?
Hey,
Muslim
Black Cat,
people,
Black
creepers?
Cat, Black Cat. My
What?
my guess is like perfect the
headset
first
died.
time, and then I just died.
But Chris,
But what about the creepers?
What?
You know, the creepers.
Yes.
The Muslims.
how much would it take for you to go in
He
to the
left.
Waffle House and have your phone on speaker for the stream?
Oh, nothing. I'd do that. Easy peasy.
No.
What do you mean? What's wrong with that?
I don't know.
Is that just
You know, when I was a kid,
Didn't you kill
when I was a
Crash?
kid, I used to play Truth or Dare, and there was one point in time when I got dared to like go run by a busy street with my pants off in my underwear, and I was like flinging my underwear above my head, or my pants above my head.
Right.
So I'll do anything. I'll do anything for clout.
Wait, bro. I thought you said you flung your underwear above your head for a second there, bro.
He did. He missed.
Yeah, no, I did. I misspoke. No, I was in my underwear, but I took off my pants, my jeans, and then I was like spinning them above my head as I ran down the side of the
You're
street.
actually Demon Muscle Man. That's crazy.
Demon Muscle Man?
Demon
What?
Muscle Man.
What does that mean?
Wait, do you know regular show? It's a regular show.
Oh
Regular
no, I
show
haven't watched it.
reference.
I've seen clips. I've seen
What
clips.
the hell's the regular show, bro?
Oh my god.
Consume last.
Or lives under a rock.
Consume last. Consume last right there. Consume last.
No,
Confirmed.
guys, go search it up
so
on
bad.
Google.
He has it done.
Okay, I'm gonna go take my order now. So
I think I've seen that before, but never.
I'll blast you. I'll blast you on the speaker.
He's Demon Muscle Man.
No,
He's demon double masculine. Demon double masculine SC.
I know you're number one, but stop being addicted.
How brown are you though?
Oh, he's very
brown. Am I?
Zero.
I am
Zero. Literally like zero.
Yeah, zero.
Wait. Graves. Yeah, how brown are you? I need to determine what kind of cryptid you are.
And you need the we need the race typology. Race typology.
Race typology.
Race.
Yes.
Raceology, bro. It's over.
Dude, it is crazy. I like how Wisehag ignored what I said about the clustering of SE and black people.
You should show a core you should show a core of the clustering of SC to black people and show the average IQ of SC and have SC be the lower IQ.
That is true though.
Low IQ. It is. Yeah, bad demon pattern recognition.
No, because if they're in like because if they're worse off, they just happen to be because
Yeah, no. First off, like they're poor, so bad nutrients. And then
there's a reason they're dark skinned. Okay.
How's everybody's credit score here?
Credit score? What the heck is that?
Just imagine this guy's in the barbecue store with a bunch of brown people, and we're talking about how low IQ, low IQ brown people. It's over.
Low IQ brown man.
Wait, who's
that a reference?
121 IQ brown man?
121 IQ brown man. The dude who's like literally R-type Black Cat. Except he wants to call himself an INTJ.
Yeah,
He got type INTP.
bro. Yeah, and he self-types as an INTJ.
He didn't
It's
really
so
self-type as
over.
an INTJ. He just got typed INTJ by Lamb Sauce. Now he thinks he's an INTJ. because he steals the conclusion of every other person because he's demon OI.
Oh, exposed.
So
Over.
cooked.
That's actually over though. Let's go.
I remember bro and I having a talk and him being like, I don't.
You remembered something?
Both of us being like, I don't.
You know what? You know what? Hold up. What?
Both of us agreeing of like we can't finish a show because we just don't want it to be over. So like we start last.
What? Hello?
He died.
He died.
There
He got
was
taken
pop.
out by the drones.
Oh,
Phew! Good riddance.
So how's everybody's credit score?
Awful. What do you think?
Blah 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 blah.
Blah 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 blah.
Man.
What he said.
Amen, brother.
It's
Oh,
like
boy.
you know what I'm talking about.
Wow. The hell?
So, Flora, are you in college?
No.
You got work again.
Are you a bum?
No.
Do you work?
Not yet.
You don't work yet?
No.
Are you a NEET?
I'm not. Well, honestly, I might. I haven't gotten my first job yet.
Bro.
So yeah, you're just an introvert, and a cognitive introvert moment.
Yep. Real. I'm super introverted, guys.
We figured it out. You've been lied to.
How old are you?
By
Are
David
you
Chan.
No,
Are you like
while
21?
running a mile.
Are you
That's
like
like
21
old.
years old or something? Are you like 21 years
No.
old?
Younger.
How old are you? 20?
Younger.
18?
Oh, I won't say. Well, I don't know. I
He's
don't know. Like,
13,
is there
so-
like an age limit to any of these servers?
No, not really. Like you got hyped, so you must be over 18, I think.
Oh yeah, I'm totally over 18. No, like they know that like people under 18 are coming in, but like if you just don't say it, it's fine.
Yeah. So you're under 18?
Perhaps.
Stop with the goddamn smacking.
You can hear it.
Of course.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't think I have noise suppression on this, so you can hear everything. Yeah.
Wait, are you really like under 18 though?
Maybe. I'm not like close
Over.
behind though. I'm not. I mean, I'm not far behind either.
So you're like 17. Okay.
You're a little baby. You're a
Okay, who
little
cares?
Little baby.
Then-
No,
Who
little baby.
Who cares?
No, I know.
Wait,
I'm just
you're
doing it for like the
just
sake of
young
like
and
the
you're actually-
age. No, because in the Ops unofficial Discord, you're supposed to be 18.
Okay, who cares?
Yeah, I don't think
They will ban
anybody's
you
gonna
for
be
it.
watching
They will
this
ban you.
crap, man.
No, they won't.
Reported.
No one's gonna care. No one's gonna
It's
care.
not like it makes a damn difference. Like, I could also literally just join a new alt.
Wait, you can join in on a new on.
No. I'll
that server.
create a fake type that I got back, fake type back email from Dave and Shan and send it to them, and they'll believe it, and I'll get in. I could just do
They
that.
actually would.
Definitely, they would. I've seen that. I've seen that happen before.
I don't think it would be hard to
replicate.
replicate.
The person who runs it is consume last, obviously. You know.
Actually, they're blast.
Yeah,
Like
they're like
me.
consume last, I think.
It's that ESTP.
No, they're pulled. They're sleep
guy.
last. Holy shit! But then
Over.
they just left Discord because they're.
No, it's the
sleep last,
Ian guy. The
obviously.
Ian guy is the one who looks at it. The ESTP, but he's Demon and I, so you won't be able to figure it out. So it's fine. He's Demon NT.
He's an ESTP black guy.
Yeah, duh.
Who would have thought?
Obviously.
Say it ain't so.
Yeah, every like black person who isn't like SC is probably mistyped. Or they have like activation, like they're like a glass lizard or something. I've seen that. Where the hell did everybody go?
Nico died. Chris ignores us because he's a terrible.
What is he? He's at like some like restaurant or something.
Yeah, he's at a restaurant. We're on speaker, so
Yeah,
they hear everything.
I'm just. No, I didn't put you on speaker this time.
I want to talk to them. I want to say hi.
No balls.
Nah, I already left. Already left.
Go back in.
What restaurant?
Nothing's stopping you.
Yeah, but I don't want to freaking disconnect my earbud and then like reconnect it. And I'm just too lazy for that.
He's just coming up with excuses.
No, that's legit. I don't want to reconnect that crap. I'm lazy.
I'm lazy.
I don't. But I did walk in and I said, I'm definitely not brown. And there's just a brown guy looking at me as I walked in. That was pretty funny.
No. You're playing Among Us and you're not brown.
Yeah.
For real. The imposter's brown. They have the same name as you. That's why.
Okay, so I had this sales job that I was doing for like 2 weeks, and there's this one guy. I was talking with him about internet, and then he was like, I'll go look into it myself, and I'll go like figure out if I want to do the internet. And I'm like, that's a really great plan, but the only issue with that is if you go and look up the internet yourself, you're not going to be dealing with me, and I'm part of the deal, man. And he did not look amused at that comment at all. He looked at me like, are you gay? And then he was like, I'm good. He walked back in his house.
Damn. That's crazy. INTJ scam fails.
Yeah, for real.
Chris is the gayest person on the server. Confirmed.
Damn.
Yeah, but somehow I have a kid. How does that happen?
It's called having a beard. It's a mask. Okay.
I don't have a beard. I can't even get facial hair worth anything.
Although like look, just because you're gay doesn't mean you don't have a penis though.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but if I'm gay, why did my penis go into not a man and make a kid?
So that means you're not 100% gay then.
I like you literally took the term beard as in literal. No, that's actually like what it's called for like a gay man who gets a wife and family. Yeah.
Well,
fun fact.
Actually,
I haven't heard that one.
No,
they call it a beard.
Audio.
Well, fun fact.
Fun fact. You're gay.
Dude, there was actually one of those freaking people at the job, and a actually guy. We were like sitting there in the mornings going over like the briefings of how like you go through the flow chart of how to sell, blah, 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 blah. And he'd be sitting there like literally with the freaking nerdy looking glasses. And he's like, just looks like he's been coding in his chair all night till 2 a.m. He's just like, well, actually it says like this in the handbook. Nobody gives a crap about that.
Blast.
I don't know.
Blast sleep.
I've actually met like people who I'm like 99% sure are like ISTJs and like that kind of stuff in real life, and like, oh my god, the archetype is so true. Like all this.
He could have been.
Wait, so my
There's another guy.
Black people being lead SC is true.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing. I didn't say anything racist.
Well,
that's all you do.
Yeah, I don't need to know what you actually said to know what you said.
Yeah,
he doesn't have to know.
Orientation. Yeah, activity orientation. Shift,
Like, I have the pattern down. It's either you say something about socionics, you say something about somebody's type, or you say something racist. Those are like the three options.
You put into categories, NI.
Yeah, literally.
So it's either it's either MBTI, socionics, or some racial slur. You know.
You're really obsessed with one.
And I should have said and I after you said that. 3 buckets as well.
Here's my 3 buckets, guys.
Here's my 3 buckets.
My name is Kendrick, everybody. Like,
No.
They were going to be doing an interview.
It's like this. It's like, hey there, my name is Kendrick. Hey there, my name is Kendrick.
No, he doesn't. He isn't quicker than that. Hey there, my name is Kendrick.
Heather, my name is
Kendrick, and today we're doing a type interview. And today we have Julia. Julia, say your type, or say hi, whatever.
My type is NI, and then the second letters come GG.
So I am double feminine, FESI, blast play, consume sleep, and social type 2. And I got a
Okay. What, Floor? Okay, what is your obsession with Kendrick? Why do you have the hots for him?
Look,
he loves that man.
Honestly, the goat. He's the goat.
He's the goat. Okay.
Number one.
Duality.
I mean, to be fair,
he's just an Asian. He's an Asian. That's why. He
he's
probably doesn't know how to
kinda-
drive a car yet. He can type you. He can't drive a car, but he can.
No, the reason he's
type you.
NE and not SE is because he's not black. He's
But
like
he
this
can drive
close.
it, but he can't. But,
honestly is, though.
but he can't. He cannot drive a car. That's the thing. Kendrick cannot drive a car, but he's able to type.
Yeah.
How do you know he can't drive a car?
He's Asian.
He stalks
that's why.
him. Yeah.
Oh well, Asians can get driver's license. They can't drive, but yeah, they can get driver's license.
If they didn't like cheat the test, but you know, then they can't.
You just see him on the side of the road, and they're going like 10 miles an hour on the freeway.
Yeah, I used to have a Korean boss. It's literally all he did. I swear he was like a consume last ISTJ or something. All he did his entire life was just run that freaking oil change shop and do like the same thing every freaking week. Just exact same stuff. He even was gonna move back to Korea because his mom or his wife wanted him to, and then he just decided, no, I want to keep just working. He's like 80 freaking years old. This man couldn't drive worth anything. What's that?
Last play sleep.
I'm not sure. I don't know which way those ones went, but
he's blast probably. He's like that orangutan that just does like he smashes the rock and just sits there, just smashes the rock and all day does nothing. It's literally him.
He was like he was the worst driver ever. He would get like a new ding on his truck every week from pulling out of the same parking lot at work. He would somehow manage to back it up into this wall.
No, he's demon visual. That's why.
So all Asians are demon visual because they have slanted eyes and hooded eyes.
Oh yeah, that's why. No, because they're masculine sensory, so they look more masculine because they have the hooded eyes. But then they can't see anything because of the demon visual. Because audio equals demon visual. Done. Boom.
You know, they have like 200 FOV. It's over. They have like 200 FOV.
C.S. Joseph, he says that the Asians are archetypically NT, so they must be NT with but it's feminine N, you know, because C.S. Joseph is always right.
Anything C.S. Joseph says is like slanted like 90 degrees to like the right.
He's like the red pillar.
Oh wait, I got he banned me. He banned me from his server.
He has a server?
Yeah, no. Okay, no. So basically what he did was he did like some announcement at everyone. What's this guy's type? And then I said ESFP, and they're like, no, you have to vote. And I voted ESFP, whatever, just some random dude. And then like I was like talking. He's like, well, why are you? I think he asked like, why do you think that he's this type? And I'm just like, he's that type or something like that. And then he just like banned me. I know it was C.S. Joseph because he's the one who like.
Why do?
Because I just said a random type.
All the EJs like own like these random servers and they like these authoritarian.
Because they have to control it. Because they have to control the tribe. They're in charge of the tribe.
Why do they all do it? It's like
wait. No, think about it. If C.S. Joseph is the same type as Lamb Sauce.
C.S. Joseph. I think C.S. Joseph is far more.
He's play blast.
Actually.
Who?
C.S. Joseph.
He's play blast sleep. Consume lots.
Okay.
I think Lamb Sauce might be an observer. He might be an EP. He's
definitely like super high. Well, he's definitely high T. No. That's the thing. He could be like less. He could be maybe play blast consume. Play consume blast. I don't know. That'd be more OE.
Either way, I remember listening to his stuff a little bit, and then he said that like all. He said something weird, like all ISTJs like being on the top during sex or something like that.
Oh yeah, that must be intertype relations, bro. They're really good at typing.
Yeah.
No, literally, no. Like, no. The funny thing is, it's like I was listening to one of their typing VCs, like the whole thing, and he's like, "Oh wait, I think you're either SLI, which is an ISTJ normalizing or whatever, or you're an EII, which is an INFP, like whatever the hell, I don't know what you call it." And they're like going between that, like through a bunch of flicking through like pages of like anecdotes, basically of like, "Oh wait, he likes coding, but he's a feeler, so I don't know. I think he might be thinking." And it's just, oh my god. And it's like they're like relying on the SI. They're like relying on like the SI to make the connections. Otherwise, it's like,
yeah. So they got like an SI checklist of like, does he do this behavior? Does he do this behavior? Does he do this behavior?
Yeah, basically.
That's magical.
It's insane. Like that,
What's that?
I could do that. I could do that. You know.
Well, yeah, you sure could.
What type do you think I am, Chris? Just like right.
What type do I think you are?
Yeah, just honest opinion. Don't like rely on Dave Powers type.
I think you're Dave Powers type. 100%.
Yeah, no, I think it's right. No, especially like his reasoning too, like makes perfect sense.
Don't rely on Dave Powers' conclusion is what I mean to say.
Yeah.
No, I'm not really relying on it. I just
I see
like
it.
I heard it and it seems right.
It's over. Save your tribe. Save your tribe. It's over.
Yeah. Although like I like even with all this, I still have like a weird time like understanding like intuition, because it's like it feels a lot less like I don't know, like I don't know what the right word is, like active, or a lot less like pushy than it sounds. Like it's not like so much about, I don't know. It's like it's not like you could really tell if somebody's an intuitive that easily, or even like sensing or whatever.
Oh yeah. It's kind of fluid.
Are easy.
Yeah.
The deciders are like easier.
I will say, like, before you got your type back, because I was initially on like the I felt like you could have been like a TI first, but then afterwards I was like Black Hat. I felt like you could have been like a TI first, but then after just seeing how you behaved, I didn't think you seemed like a decider at all.
Yeah.
And then after that, I just figured you could have been. I figured you could have. You just seemed like SI any axis. I didn't really have anything conclusive to go off of. It just seemed like it. And I feel like it could go either way. But like, if you were an SI first, I feel like you'd still be like consume play after sleep. So it's like it's like if you were that type, it would be effectively the same thing. But I don't think you would be. That's like the only thing I could possibly think of being different.
Chris. I actually like when he first sent me a picture of him, I actually thought for a second that he might be a like I honestly thought like ESTP, like consume sleep play or something. But I know any makes more sense though. Any makes more sense. I honestly thought he might have been an ESTP for a little bit.
Yeah, that
I could consume sleep.
I could
see
that.
Actually, but I see but I even in the visual typing I see any more. It was just because I still have a limited knowledge. It's like it's basically just SE visual typing. You gotta like know everything on a spectrum in terms of.
Wait, when did you see a picture of him?
Nico got.
He sent me his like eyes.
Oh.
Eyes up. Like I never saw it. He wears like a mask.
Weird. But no, all I'm saying is like the range of where my thoughts are for your type, I feel like they're just so close to what you already are that I feel like what you got typed by Dave makes sense.
Especially Mope, yeah.
But definitely Mope.
I don't think I sound like a Mope.
I mean, it's like you're not play last. I feel like it makes sense that you're not play last because like you're able to energy down, like fiery one, like same kind of thing.
Be delusional.
Yeah, you're able to be a freaking moron.
Yeah.
Well, I could say Asians are bad drivers based on like 2 data points that I gathered.
Real.
I mean, it's still because, but it also means that it's true because it's masculine intuition, and masculine intuition is always correct.
Actually, I think that's actually your TI.
No.
Like
No,
making
that
like an
means
article.
I think that's the stupidity and the stupidity talking.
I don't get. I think he is using his TI there though, because like TI is like so like SI like. That's why like that Potting on Cabello, whatever the hell his name is, like he thought you were like ST for sure, but it's like because you have like the TI, it's almost like SI. Like even Dave said, it's like the most like SI type of function, like thinking. People mix up like the observer functions and the decider functions a lot, because the observer functions aren't doing anything. They don't do anything.
So that's why the observer functions though,
Like having
so
like
they
if
won't
you
do
have it like
anything.
idea is like if you have an idea and you create something, that's thinking, not intuition or whatever.
But the observer functions
Yeah, the
they're
observers
less
are.
likely to do something, which is why they're irrational types.
You know, it's why you can be like an NI Dom or whatever and be like super extroverted or whatever, because that's not what it's about.
Are you like the most extroverted INT? What is it like having NI at the top with like SC at the bottom? I actually want to know what that's like, because it's like I'm hiding personal information. You're gathering personal.
Honestly,
No,
I
you're
think
not
I think like
gathering.
all types pretty much feel like the same, pretty much. Just slight things that are like, it's why the
They're
point
all
of this
lumped
stuff is like
together. They're all.
the point is it's not supposed to be like super obvious, even though like we know this stuff, but you don't. That's the point. That's how it was created.
Huh? So you're a
Like we're
is
close
this stuff
enough that it doesn't
CIA
really make a difference,
information?
but over
I
time
think
it makes what?
the CIA uses this stuff. I'm convinced CIA uses this stuff. The CIA
They use
does
stuff
use
like
this stuff,
they actually do use stuff like similar to this stuff. Pretty much the same thing, just like
I think
I think they just use Myers-Briggs, don't they?
Actually, I think some of them do. Yeah. No, I saw like a whole like interview about some dude talking about how they use Myers-Briggs to type or something.
Yeah, it's probably with Tom Bellew and that guy with the frizzy hair.
I don't think they use like a real Myers-Briggs. I think they use something similar to Jungian, and they're like
Yeah,
boiling it
something like
down
that.
to Myers-Briggs.
They're not they're just yeah. They're just like using it as like a psychological kind of thing.
And I think that guy is like an INTJ. That guy's an
Yeah.
INTJ. He's not an
No,
ENTP.
'cause, like, yeah,
he's literally
'cause, like-
Dave Powers. He's Dave Powers,
Yeah.
just 2.0.
Yeah. Yeah, because like a lot of that stuff is just like regular psychology, just like categorizing it in a different way to make it easier to understand. That's it. That's what all these typology systems are.
Wow.
It's
That
not- it's nothing actually
INTJ
new.
guy. The INTJ CIA guy. You know him. That's what I think.
I definitely think he's probably TE, not TI. Some dude
Are we
typing as an
talking-
ESTP. Wait, do you know who
Are
we're
we talking about the guy with
about?
the frizzy
I'm
hair?
gonna say
Yeah, the
Like
frizzy hair. Yeah,
mixed. Yeah, some kind
he's
of mix.
definitely. He
Yeah,
feels
he's
like
he's literally Dave. He's Dave Powers. He's just Dave Powers.
he's not. Oh, I know. If he is, I think he's definitely Savior Play.
Yeah.
Or like Savior
He's
ST or whatever. Like he's he has some of that like SE in him or something.
What if he lastly play?
He sounds a lot like Joe Rogan too. Wait, what?
So many birds.
He
Yeah,
does the 3 buckets, dude. He does 3 buckets. So
Yeah, but like it doesn't mean he's NI Savior. Like Terrence Howard does the same thing.
Buckets.
Where he's
Yeah,
just
'cause
like
it's
a
an organizing
weirdo.
function. It's still how you organize.
What?
So, what?
Who's bird is tripping? Like who,
Trying to imitate.
play consume bird.
Oh my god,
Bird
it's
tripping.
Yeah, doesn't
oh yeah,
shut up
yeah, it's
like
like
four.
consume sleep.
It's a play consume bird. It's over.
They're bird chirping, bro.
Have you seen bird chirping though in real life? Maybe I've seen it like somewhere. Like
Yeah.
it's crazy.
I mean, I have a wife who comes home literally every day, and she gives me like a full sensory layout of her day. But she just like but she'll like go through like just the most interesting things, and if there's nothing interesting, she won't tell me, and it's just like yapping about that stuff. For
What type is she?
I would suspect she's an SCFI, probably play, consume, sleep.
SCFI
Or
play
consume,
sleep. That's
no,
impossible.
consume
That's
play,
impossible.
consume play. You shut up. It's words,
I
man.
like the correct
I
on the info. You know, I'm the real info dom. You're the energy dom.
Yeah, I mean, it could be.
Oh my
I could be.
God.
Nobody knows. It's elusive.
Any
I could be consumed
Demon
last.
SE,
How are
Demon
you
SE,
gonna- how are you gonna prove it?
right there, Demon SE, and then Demon SE.
You don't even know if I'm an infodom. How can you prove it?
You just said
You
were one
said you were
earlier.
blast sleep.
You seem
Honestly,
like
no.
it.
Honestly, I could really see either. Like, I could see you being like energy dom. Because
I
like, no,
know.
that's the thing. Because like, yeah, because like you have like play as a demon. It's like in the middle. It's like not gonna really make it that big of a difference.
You know, introverted and extroverted. It's gonna
Like,
be like
a lot of
0%
people, yeah,
introvert.
like
You can be like Amber.
I've seen
No,
like a
he's gonna
lot
be
of
like
people. No, but like
he's like
no.
the most ambivert type to like the most.
Yeah, no, exactly. No, that's what Dave Power
introverted.
says. Like Dave says, like your type is pretty much an introvert. It's just it's gonna be like hard to see that you're even consumed last or like extrovert or whatever. Like you're basically an introvert. Well, that's kind of how like the normal. It's kind of like a normal INTJ type of thing.
What's
Like I don't even know.
What's
if,
it like?
a play what?
What's it like being sleep last? You know, you're just constantly doing stuff or something.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sounds
it's like it's like Shinji. I mean, you know, Graves. I don't know why you're talking about.
Because I can.
I mean,
And I
okay.
think Graves.
Uh-huh.
What? What?
Here's an anecdote towards not consume last. Like, it's totally an anecdote land, but
read books.
No. I made a 55-minute video, and I got two facts wrong that were corrected in the comments. Two. The last letter of Masahiro Sakurai's name, his last name, I got it wrong, and there was one item in the game. Like, otherwise, I double checked. I went through like all the wikis. I made sure everything I did. Like, I feel like when I look at like Dave Powers, and I just see like all the spelling mistakes in his freaking terms and conditions, and I feel like I just don't have that level of like anti-consume.
That's Infodom. This guy is Infodom.
Okay, although
I think
okay,
this guy's Infodom.
okay, it could be two things. Okay, number one, I think it could also be visual, like maybe like it's like that's like associated more with like reading and stuff. But like that's you could also say like yeah, because you're getting in all the details or whatever. Like I feel like that could be like I don't know, like what would that be correlated with?
Yeah, I think it's Infodom. He's focused on the info. That's an
no,
info
yeah,
focus
special.
right
I
there.
was just thinking a second ago. Specialized, like it could also be specialized too.
Yeah, could be sure.
I don't know.
Wow.
That's something like Dave was
do you
talking
just
about.
do you just scam people?
No, because Dave was typing some dude who was the same type as him, but like he was like some like physics major or whatever, and he was like studying quantum physics and blah blah blah. And he's able to like do all the details and
INTP.
everything, like all that sensory, like kind of like what you're describing, Chris. He's like, how could you do that? Da, da, da. And he's like, oh, I think he's specialized, and he's like not having to. But I don't know, it's still anecdotes.
He's just an INTP. He's just an INTP. It's over. INTP.
Yeah, although like
Good
I can definitely
spectrum.
see that that's like you're not the same type as Dave, basically. You know, in that sense.
Hi,
You're not,
how are you guys? Is it doing good?
who is that? What the hell am I hearing?
Feeler.
Healer. Hi. Hello, Chris.
Feeler.
Hello. Noel.
Chris, how is that? Who is these people? These are new people that I never met.
Feeler.
Yeah, they're.
Feeler.
Wait, who's Noel?
Who is you?
She was on earlier.
Did she type
ENFP.
by David
I is
Chan?
me.
ENFP done. Got it.
Are they typed by David Chan?
Chris, who
I
is
don't
these,
know.
who is
No.
people in here? You never.
They're just random people.
Or a bunch
They
of
hopped in.
black. Wait, no, we're not. We're
No,
not.
you're a bunch of weird.
Who
We
is
don't
this
know each
person?
other. We
Who
just
is
kind of
this?
met here.
All right.
Who is
Well,
this person?
I just brought you in, Noel, to say hi. I'm gonna end the stream now because I want to go eat my food. I'm gonna go eat my food.
RAPE. Rip the stream. RAPE. Rip.
PE.
Who is Noel though? Who is Noel? Who is Noel?
You don't need to know that.
She's a friend of Hank's. She's just here.
She's just here chilling.
Friend of a friend
Anyway.
of Hank's. Okay.
Thanks for the 3 people who actually stuck around watching this. And yeah, we'll
Bye.
see you again.
I
Bye.
hope you don't kill yourself.